Yo, yo, yo. Uh, what's popping? Um, um, yeah, yeah. Before I went live, I wasn't sure exactly what to say. Uh, I guess I still don't know what to say. Um, and I guess you know when it happened, um, we was on stream on match stream, and it was like, there's no way, like there's no way. And it's like I talked to the guys, and then I started I started I started feeling better. You know what I'm saying? Started feeling better about it. We had positive thoughts. And after I got off the call, bro, like it's like wow. Um Rest in peace to Kobe Bryant. Um like I, before I went live, I was just on like I just googled Kobe Bryant, and then the wiki page comes up, and then it says Kobe Bryant was that's just um like seeing the NBA players react to it as well. It's tough that they got to play, but it's out of their control. I mean, this one really hurt. This one really hurt. This is Kobe Bryant. This is Kobe Bryant, man. That's Kobe. Like, we debate LeBron versus Kobe all day. Kobe, all this bullshit. But at the end of the day, that was Kobe. Like, um, I don't know, man. I think I don't know, bro. Uh, I mean, like I was telling the guys, I think Kobe Bryant was going to be, or already was, the face of somebody that was uh, like transitioning past basketball. You know. Um, like I said, that shit doesn't. It doesn't feel real. And then, when it came out, there's multiple reports about um, uh, it was like multiple reports about his entire family died and all this different stuff, bro. Um, I guess we still don't know exactly. Well, I haven't seen anything about exactly what happened. Um, I know for me, it's like I don't know. Um, for some people, for some people, LeBron is who they grew up with. MJ, Magic, Larry. D Rose is my favorite player of all time. Um, but I think the first time that I was like amazed at a player was Kobe. And it's insane because I was watching Kobe highlights like 2 days ago, and I was gonna tweet, "Yo, I miss Kobe in the NBA." I didn't do it. Something else happened. I was like, I miss Kobe in the NBA. This is tough. This is difficult. This is and something that I keep thinking about and I'm trying not to think about it, is is like knowing how Kobe Bryant is, just how just how strong he had to be for his daughter, knowing that the helicopter was about to crash and having a daughter. I can't imagine like how that feels trying to reassure her that everything is going to be okay when you know everything isn't going to be okay. But I'm sure Kobe did everything possible to make her feel like everything was going to be okay. And that shit just breaks my heart, man. Like his daughter, she was a young superstar. And Kobe was young. He was 40. Yes. But uh, I think a silver lining, or if there is one, is that Kobe left behind an amazing legacy. You can go on YouTube right now and watch Kobe Bryant clips. Bro, I talked to a few of my guys today on the phone, and it's just somber. It's just somber, but and sometimes it sucks when that's what you know. That's kind of what makes you pick up the phone. Uh, but sometimes that's what it takes. It's unfortunate, but I talked to people today I haven't talked to in a while. Uh, and um, RIP to Kobe, man. I like I said, every time we all know, every time you shoot anything, you still say Kobe. It don't matter if LeBron came in the league, Trey, Steph. It's still Kobe. You shoot anything anywhere, it's still Kobe. And uh, I'm trying to be positive through all of it. Like I remember, like after I got off the stream and that shit hit me, it was like in my head I was like, I'm not doing any YouTube shit for the next week. Like I'm not gonna be on Twitter. I'm not gonna do any videos. I'm not doing any of that. And then it was almost like clockwork. I went on YouTube. Um, Actually, I went on Twitter, and the first video that popped up was like Kobe saying, uh, yeah, he was like, yeah, you can't get down. He was just like, you just got to put one foot in front of the other and just keep it moving, and that's just life. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, okay, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it going. Um, and then again, this just shows you the fragility of life and just how you never know when it's your last day, your last moments. Uh, like I do it. I put shit off all the time. Where I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna read something, I'm gonna watch something, I'm gonna make something, I'm gonna you know I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna do all this, and I never fucking do it, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna ever get to do some of that shit. I really don't know, but I mean, it's a wake up call. Like sometimes you just gotta do your shit. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Every day you wake up, stop procrastinating, do what you say you're gonna do. And bro, 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 I'm gonna do everything that I say I'm gonna do. Like everything I've been putting off, I'm done. I'm yo. Sometimes it's like you need a jolt, and I can't do that shit, bro. Like that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. And Bro, I remember when I was in high school, um, I was so obsessed with Kobe for a while. I remember I had a Kobe Bryant jersey back then. Uh, and within moving, I like lost it, and it's shit sucks. But I would put on the Kobe jersey, and then I would go to YouTube, and it was like a 10-minute video with like a Linkin Park song playing of Kobe Bryant just doing work. I'd watch that video every day, like every day, and it got to the point where, bro, where I'm like, yo, I gotta change my shot to shoot like Kobe, because to me, Kobe had like the prettiest jumper in the world. It was just deadly. You know what I'm saying? Like even in that compilation is him destroying people, him coming baseline and dunking, him fucking up Dwight Howard, him catching Katie with the hezzy, then going to the rack. We can't forget the game winner in '06. We can't forget like the 60 points, his final game. Kobe could still be playing, bruh, in the league, and would average 18 points easy. More if he wanted to. The man was a monster. And like I was thinking about that iconic moment when Matt Barnes tried to throw the, like shot a basketball in his face, and he didn't blink, he didn't move at all. And that's Kobe. Like I remember in Kobe, it was this man was so cold, bro. It was like a point back then. It was like a stretch. I want to say a stretch of like 12 games where you knew Kobe was going to drop at least 45. At least 45. I remember he went crazy in Madison Square Garden as well. That moment was insane. Like um yeah, the shot on D Wade was insane. Uh I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit's crazy. I'm glad that him and Shaq made up though. I'm glad that him and Shaq made up. I'm glad that him and Bron, like Bron had that interview the other night where he talked about Kobe, and he gave the glowing review of Kobe before he passed away. So I'm sure Kobe saw it. Hopefully Kobe saw that. Where LeBron was talking about how much he's a fan of Kobe, and and you know, dog, y'all understand Kobe Bryant passed away. Black Mamba, man. Black Mamba. Rest in peace, Kobe. I don't know, bro. It's tough. It's really difficult. But I think what I'm happy about is the fact that he he stepped away from basketball and got to spend time with his family. He been and this year he was eligible for the Hall of Fame. So he retired in like 2015, 2016 season. So um or 2015 he retired. So he got some time with his family and he stepped away from basketball with for his family. He was done with basketball, and then his daughter brought him back into it, and she was balling. He was coaching, he was with her. Like, we know the meme of him telling her, explaining something to her on the, like, that was going on the court. And um it was like they had like a montage or a compilation of just him and her, and they said they've been inseparable, and it's just so sad that she was with him when he died. But then it's almost kind of like expected because they were always together. Like, whenever you saw Kobe, you just saw her next to him. Like, remember the last time he came to LeBron's game, he was sitting down, he hugged Bron, and then Bron, showed some love to his daughter. And then I saw another clip. Yeah, Astro. He was calling her Mambasita. I saw another clip. Uh, um, of Kobe talking about Kyrie, and he said that Kyrie is the closest. He's the closest to Kyrie, um, in the league, and that Kyrie, he don't accept like FaceTime calls, and Kyrie FaceTimed him, and that's after the Cavaliers came back from down 3-1 to Golden State, and said Kyrie was FaceTime in the locker room. So I hope Kyrie I hope Kyrie gets through that, because he was the closest to Kyrie as a mentor. So my boy Dritz. So a year ago, he helped me out when I was going through dark times. I've been waiting until I finally get back on my feet to repay you. Today's a rough day for us all, and remind of impact people can have in your life. Thanks for being there, man. Oh, Dritz. I appreciate it, bro. That's nothing. That's that's never a problem. I think, through all this, and like with the bonds that, um I've developed with a lot of my guys through YouTube and through One Piece, it's it's crazy, but it's just like it's like a real bond. Even though everybody came together through YouTube, and it's in, quote unquote online friends, like, no matter what, like, if I can help, you know, one of my friends, it's never a problem. But it's definitely a time to appreciate who you have in your life. Um, but Nah, thank you, Dritz. I appreciate that. I do, bro. Um, nah, like those my guys, for real. Like I talk to these guys more than I talk to my family sometimes. No, I definitely talk to a lot of these guys more than I talk to my family. Definitely. Um, but nah, this is definitely a time where you and it's funny because like people always try to like from through comments or Twitter and all this shit. Um people try to like kind of say shit to kind of pull everybody like apart. You know, try to pull everybody apart by saying different digs or say, "Hey, Driss doesn't like the chapter, Brago. How do you feel about Driss not liking the chapter?" I'm like, whether Dritz likes the chapter or not, whether drips, whether Dritz drops One Piece, whether Dritz leaves YouTube, that's still gonna be my guy. Like you're not gonna hear me shit on Dritz because he doesn't like the fucking chapter. The bond is way past that, and that's with all my niggas. You know, so nah, this Kobe Bryant stuff definitely makes you reflect. And yeah, bro. Hmm. Shit's crazy. I don't know. Hope his wife is doing good. That's been her, been together since high school. Oh, this shit is crazy. That shit is really crazy, bro. But nah, to everybody, like, I feel like, there are times when I I think about just like moments that I've had with some of these guys, IRL or on stream, and going back and watching some of these streams. I'm like, I can't believe this shit happened. I can't believe I really was in the stream for like 8 hours talking to these niggas, and it wasn't about One Piece, about anything. You know, like my it's funny because after the Kobe thing, because my son he has games on like Saturdays and Sundays, random days, but Saturdays and Sundays. So I take him on Saturdays. My wife takes him on Sundays, and like he had 2 games today, so like she was worried about me. So like in the like after the first game, he left him with his coach and like came to check on me and like make sure I was good. I was like, I'm straight, like because of how because I went up and I told her what was going on, and she was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "Yo, Kobe." I was like, yeah, Kobe's gone. Like, you know, um, and like in moments like this, it's just I try to think about the positive aspect of everything. You know, uh, and YouTube is definitely a positive. I never knew Brago was a dad. I have children. Um, you know. So now after I got off the call, I talked to a bunch of people. I was playing with the kids. Um, we were just chilling, having a good time. Just just enjoying each other's company. Just being around people that love you and people that you enjoy. And I was like, I'm definitely streaming tonight, um, to see, because I wanted to share my thoughts, and then, um, of course, if the guys are around, I'm gonna get them in here. No, a few of them in the chat. I'm gonna get them in the call, so we can just talk for a little bit and just chop it up. Um, I know like the last time, um, because the etiquette thing was kind of crazy too, and um, that hit close to home as well. Because I don't know if y'all, I don't know if I said this before, but like watching, because I watched Etica's "I'm Sorry" video, and it scared me because I felt like I understood what he was saying, and I kind of felt like, I don't know. It's like a moment in your mind where you're like, can I stop? Can I stop this? Because sometimes you go through moments of just, I don't know, if you want to say depression or just pain, where just nothing is glowing. Everything is just bad, you know. And sometimes you get caught up and you're like, you know, can I stop this? Can I stop how I'm feeling? Like, what if I keep feeling this way? And when I watched it, I knew exactly what he was talking about, and it was like it was scary because, like he said he didn't know that he was. He said he didn't know that he would kill himself. So I had to take a step back and kind of find happiness in my life. Like, know what's in my life you know, that was truly good. And, of course, I have my children to live for, all that, but it's, I think sometimes just looking out for you and your well being is important, and your mental health. And I think from that point, I started blocking people. I stopped engaging with trolls as much, um, because I felt like it was putting me in a terrible mental space. So, um, Victor actually liked that a lot. The game to 21 is now to 24. You missed a free throw at 23, you go back to 8. I like that a lot, actually. Let's play a game of 24. That's dope. But yeah. Thank you. Wait, I know my boy Teddy donated as well. But Also to the people that's been supporting the channel. We've been rocking out since 2015. Um, and there's a lot of people, viewers that you recognize that, those are my guys too. That I expect their comments, even though we don't talk and stream. We talk via the chat or the comments, and I do appreciate it. Um, it doesn't go unnoticed. Um, it's like, bro, it's so many small things that happen in my life that I appreciate because it kind of keeps me going and it keeps me grounded. Um, uh, and that shit's dope, man. That shit's dope. Like I said, everybody on this channel, we made a real bond. I saw people talking about Dustin earlier. I have no issues with Dustin. Me and Dustin, we've talked. We don't got no issues. Talked about the situation at length. Um, there's definitely no problems there at all. If Dustin wanted in the stream right now, he could get in. That's you know positive energy. It's nobody. There's nobody in my life currently that I really have major issues with or beef with. I mean, I think beef as you get older is stupid because I'm not about to argue with. It's like it's just silly, bro. Like you don't come to YouTube for all that. Like so that's why sometimes I see um people clout chasing on Twitter or doing shit for attention or doing shit just to get a rise. And it's just like, come on, bro. That shit is whack. That shit is whack. But rest in peace, Kobe, man. Rest in peace, Kobe. Um, like I said earlier, y'all, if you got some shit that you've been putting off, do that shit. Do what you gotta do. Don't bullshit. Do it. Like stop putting it off. If it's, you know, beating off to that special porn video that you got in your stash, get it done. Might not have a chance to beat off tomorrow. You know, that one coworker you've been eyeing, you don't want to holler at her yet because you scared she gonna reject you, nigga. She can't reject you if you're not here. You know what I'm saying? That one video game you meaning to play, but you keep putting it off. The fucking troll on Twitter. Do that shit. You know? So um shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate it. I do. Cause I get a lot of support. Like I get a lot of positive energy around me. Like I do. And I don't um and sometimes the negative ones beat off for Kobe. Now that's wild. That's wild. Nah, bro. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot 2020, bro. And I think as soon as you walk up to her, you might just pull up to her and be like, Kobe, just start the conversation that way. She like, what? Let's talk about Kobe. just positive energy 2020, man. But I'm gonna see if my guys are around. So I'm gonna start working on my game. All right, hold up. I'm gonna send the link out. Abdel's here said, "Fucking love you, Brago. Keep your head up, King. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. I love you too, man. I appreciate that." Eight nuts in 24 seconds. That's kind of wild. So next time you beat, you're gonna last 24 minutes. Hey, hold it down for Kobe. Hold it down for Kobe, man. That's just so crazy to think about. Like tomorrow, we're not working. Tomorrow we hooping tomorrow. I'm hooping tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna find a gym to hoop at. No cap. I'm gonna find a gym to hoop at. Um, but yo, shout out to my guy Teddy, bro. I appreciate it, yo. I know you donated earlier. Let me get to that real quick. Um, uh, Teddy says, "We love you, Braga. Thank you for all you do this for this community. I'm speaking on behalf of many of us. Don't know if you saw the previous switch. I would say thank you, thanks, Teddy. I appreciate it, bro. All your positive comments and positive reinforcement. Uh, it's definitely appreciated because there's definitely been times where I'm coming off of like 3 or 4 negative comments. It's like, yo, who's this fucking black guy talking about anime? He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And Teddy, always positivity. Even when he doesn't agree with me, he's like, yeah, I understand the perspective you're coming from, but this is how I see it. You know what I'm saying? It's always just a positive spin. So I appreciate that, Teddy. Like, for real. He also said Kobe's more than just a great player. He created a movement with his contribution to the sport. His black mama mentality is the type of mentality many of us try to live our lives with. It's a sad day for all of us. RP. That's big facts. So guys, live your lives to the fullest. Make sure you enjoy yourself and do what you need to do for your life to be better because no tomorrow is ever guaranteed. Stay strong, Brago. You the homie. Appreciate it, bro. For real. So shout out to Vanessa for holding it down for 17 years. Uh, that's true. That's true. That's true, bro. That's 17 years. That's insane. That's definitely insane. Oh, shit. Yo, why do I always do this? Yo, I sent out the link and I'm in the wrong fucking hangout. Hold on.
Oh my god, yeah, I seen that.
It's good, niggas.
That's what for older. Yo,
What up, Brago?
welcome, Brago.
Yo, what's good, bro?
I'm doing good, man. How
Brizzy.
y'all doing?
Hey,
Cooling.
it's coping.
Yeah, trying to get by.
Yeah.
Hey, just thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You know you had to do that. That was.
I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Love you guys.
You're a real one,
Love you too, buddy.
You're a real one for real, bro.
Nah, I love you guys too, man. I don't know. Today's definitely been difficult, but like, even the talk we had after, after everything went down, after Matt went off here, that definitely helped too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Jonathan, I was the same as you. I was good when we were talking, but then when we got off, I was just like on Twitter, just like sitting still for the rest of the
Yeah,
day,
that
just
shit,
looking
that
at shit,
shit
bro.
hit, bro.
I could
man.
not get
I
off
thought
Twitter,
that
man.
was fake, man. Honestly, like
Man,
when I saw
when
that,
I saw Shaq's tweets, dude, I was like, oh man.
Bro, did you see his son? His tweet?
Yeah, dude.
That
bro,
shit
Sharif,
hit.
yeah, it was like,
That
fuck,
shit
man.
hit, bro. Especially if you know the reason why he didn't respond after that. That shit just hits.
Yeah.
Like it literally just hits.
He's like, how you been? I'm like, fuck, bro.
Yeah, you just hit him
Yeah.
up like, how you been? You good?
Yeah.
I was
And-
like, for the first hour, I was praying the truth. Like that story about the daughters being on there was fake.
Yeah, me. Yeah, bro.
Same, man. No, because when I saw the first time, I thought initially, because when people were talking about it, I thought it was like some other shit, like a scandal thing. But when I
Yeah.
clicked on his name on Twitter and it showed TMZ saying like the helicopter thing, I was like, nah. I was like, listen, if the Woj don't say it, I don't believe it, man. As soon as they start saying it, I was like, fuck.
I think
Yeah.
I think when they said that Kobe and all his daughters were on the helicopter, I was like, no, please not all.
That's
Yeah,
literally what I was
that's-
saying, bro.
That's what I was saying too, bro. Because that's like way too much, man. Like,
That was like
I heard one of his daughters did have to go to the hospital because she couldn't stop hyperventilating from the news because she has asthma and she literally
Yeah.
could not stop hyperventilating.
So at first, I didn't even realize Kobe has like a 17-year-old.
yeah,
yeah, I would
Yeah,
thought
like,
the
yeah.
chick that
yeah, Gigi's not the oldest.
Gigi's not the oldest one. Like
She's like second, I think.
Yeah, I think she's the second oldest.
yeah, 'cause she's always with him. Like
Yeah, bro.
yeah, because she loves basketball, bro. She loves knowing about the game, bro. She literally
Yeah.
wanted to join the WNBA. Like,
Yeah, that was like Kobe's reason pretty much getting back into it because wasn't it like after he left the game, he wasn't really like in it until
Yeah, he
his
said he
daughter was
left
in
it
it.
because he just wanted to move on from basketball.
Yeah.
So like, you know, because she was interested in it, that's what kind of brought him back.
Pulled him back, yeah.
And you know, that shit's just.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, fuck.
I mean, you know, it's you never know.
that's the thing, man.
You
You
never
never
know.
know.
And the news too, man, hurt because the fact that they weren't informed like properly of it. They learned because of TMZ putting it out.
A lot of people
Yeah.
were tweeting bullshit.
they
That
were,
pissed me off.
bro.
That pissed
Yeah.
me off so much. Like,
A lot of
Everyone,
people
some
tweeting
dude was
stuff.
like, "Yeah, all the kids are dead." The wife is just like,
Not
"All of
even
them."
that.
Bro, relax, bro. Don't do
Yeah.
that to me.
it
Don't do
could be
that.
random people, but like reputable like companies be tweeting that with that
ABC
confirming their
tweeted
shit.
some wild
ABC,
shit.
yeah.
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 That's
Yeah.
the dumbest shit I've ever seen, man. That pissed me off so much.
Yeah,
It's
for
like
real, for
y'all
real.
not gonna do y'all due diligence to figure out like if it's
No respect.
correct.
Journalism's dead, bro.
Yeah.
No respect,
Man.
bro.
Rick Fox apparently.
Yeah,
like,
like-
what? What are they people talking about? Like, I was hoping like his daughters, none of his daughters were on it with him, but
That's what I was saying too.
because he's been with his the other daughter so much, I was like, more than likely, at least she's with him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And you know, because I was like, it wouldn't make sense for him to be there with the newborn and his wife isn't there. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. So
That's so scary, bro. Just thinking about it just doesn't settle with me, bro.
I think you touched on it, Brago, at the beginning, but like, how they were like, probably like a couple, like maybe a minute between them finding out they're falling and then like crashing. And that
yeah,
moment,
well,
so
I know.
scary, bro.
Well, I was thinking about like my moments on planes when you know, it's like turbulence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And you have that moment where you're like, all right, all right. Then
Just
it gets
shake it off.
Then it gets a little worse. Then you're like, all right, you need to chill a little bit.
that's the scary thing.
Then
man.
it's like,
Knowing
all right,
coming.
because in the plane or helicopter, once it's going down, it's going down. You know,
Yeah.
there's nothing you can really do. I know people think in their minds, oh, I'm gonna get to the door, I'm gonna pull this shit open, I'm gonna jump out. No, you're not.
Nah, man.
Nah, it don't work like that.
That fear, man, that's way too much, bro. It's like that
But-
kicks in, you're done.
But I'm saying, even with like if it's going down, how are you gonna be able to do anything? You're not. You're going against gravity.
You can't think right. Gravity's going.
It's like a ninja. You hit the ground, you start rolling. It decreases the impact.
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's, stop,
land on your
drop, and
knees.
roll.
Land on your knees. Like, nah, it doesn't
You know.
work like
So
that.
it's just, I keep thinking about like that moment when he knew, like, all right, something's really wrong, and she's a little girl, so she's probably freaking out.
Fuck it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
She is way too
Bro,
young, bro.
She's looking to him for like comfort.
Yeah, like,
That's so.
and he's probably like, all right, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna
And
be
especially if you're a dad. I know Brago can probably relate to this the most, but imagine just being there with your daughter
I didn't
Yeah.
And you're about to die, but you can't even do anything to comfort
For
her.
me,
'Cause
Uh,
you're literally-
all you have to do is make
So-
her or make your kid feel like, oh no, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying?
it's,
And then
it's that, but it's still knowing like you're not
At
able to
the-
protect her from what's about to happen. And that,
at the flip side of it, at least they had each other at the moment they died.
Yeah.
You know?
that's
That's like-
true.
I like to focus on that instead of the other part.
not definitely. That's definitely a positive, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about, how I'd be like, damn, I wouldn't. I'd start blaming myself a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. Like,
You think
Yeah.
he had a little bit of regret
no,
when he was going down?
Probably didn't have enough time to think about that.
no.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
all he was thinking about
So focused on his kid,
is
man.
focusing on her and making sure she was good. He probably tried to
Yeah.
shield her, as much as possible.
Yeah.
Was probably, like I said, probably covering her. Was probably trying to do everything to make sure that he took the impact and not her. But it's like, in a crash, you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know if you're gonna fall on like a huge rock. It's gonna impale the helicopter or something crazy. It's like,
Yeah, and plus that kind of stuff doesn't really matter.
yeah, and then it's, explosion and
Yeah.
There was also a fire that the
fire.
put out.
It's so many things, and then people don't realize just how fragile you are. Like,
It's actually kind of weird because I was watching a Twitter video of like the police department in the area, and they said they had confirmed like 9 deaths.
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw 9 as well.
So I don't know where these other 4 people are coming from.
I know they confirmed one was like a baseball coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a coach. They had the daughter's had a teammate,
Yeah.
and the teammate's parent of that daughter.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
like
so-
the 4. There's like must be 4. Maybe like that crash actually killed people too.
And
Yeah.
the pilot. I don't know how many pilots fly
And the
out.
pilot, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just crazy.
And there might be a co-pilot too. There might have been.
That's oh man, bro. Like when Matt said it, I was like, "There's no way."
When
There's
you
no
on,
way.
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I peeped that stream y'all was doing. Feels kind of bad though, because
Someone sent me a message and I was like, "There's no way." Imagine waking up to that. I know people woke up to that. Just
Yeah. Because it was
No,
what, 9. It was
I'll
9 in the
woke
morning
up
over
to
there, right?
I don't want to speak too much about Ale, but he woke up to it, and Kobe's like a really big impact on this dude's life. So I had to
Yeah.
check up on him first because like he didn't know about it. So when he like actually heard about it, he just got off social media basically. Is that he couldn't do it. So like it's like things like that, bro. It's honestly like whenever I heard about the news, like I heard it on Twitter because I got my account logged, but I came back like on an alt account just to see what was going down in the group chats and stuff. They were talking about it, and it wasn't like confirmed at the time. The people were just saying stuff, and I didn't want to believe it the entire time, bro. Like I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, I still don't.
Yeah, exactly.
know.
I still don't
Yeah,
believe
I
it.
still think it's fake, but
It's
it's
like I'm in a dream. And I'm
Yeah.
waking up from it.
yeah.
A nightmare. I mean, not a dream.
I mean, I don't know, bro. And then I remember somebody posted like people posting like fake helicopter crashing videos.
Oh,
Yeah, that
that's
shit.
fucking-
That shit.
That
was
pissed me the
worst.
fuck off, bro.
I,
That
don't
shit
know, I
was
usually don't get
actual
like
work.
irritated a lot, but there was like so many troll tweets. I was just getting this is getting to me today. when I was,
Everyone's
like,
just
reading the-
saying dumb shit, man.
Like
They,
actually,
they like to go into his like the last message he said to LeBron, and the first thing you see is a fucking GTA helicopter. I'm like, bro, come on, like really?
yeah, I saw that one. I saw a lot of shit about. I saw some shit about LeBron. They were filming him crying.
Yeah, that
and
was weird.
They
Yeah,
weren't even letting him mourn
No,
in peace.
that's because
bro.
like these media people are so fucking obsessed with getting reactions. Last year, whenever, or maybe it was the year before, whenever Pop's wife died, they were going up to all of the NBA players like after the game, like, "Oh, did you know Pop's wife died?"
Yeah, what do you think
Just
about
to
it?
see if they would get
Yeah.
a response. And like they did that to Katie, and Katie's like, "The fuck? What do you want?"
Yeah, like I
They
think
even
that Doc Rivers
the
video.
problem was like they also let them play the game today. I don't know if y'all saw that. They did like a little 24 seconds.
Yeah, they did 24-second violation.
Yeah, with them in the
8-second
Raptors, yeah.
Or
backcourt.
the 8
Yeah,
second,
the third-
8 second.
Every
violation
team
as
did
well.
that today.
Yeah, but why did they let them fucking play, bro? It was
Some
definitely-
games were like
I
super
don't-
close to kickoff.
Some
and
of it's
shit,
just
so-
not in their control.
They can't stop it.
Yeah.
But like the
They
later
can't.
games,
and
it could be
I
not-
think at the same time too, if it was Kobe's, like he wants them to play,
Yeah.
you know, not to have it in
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
mindset and stuff.
That's
You know what I mean?
true.
Like
Like I said,
true.
they said Kyrie came to the arena.
heard the
found
news and
out
dipped.
He left.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
respect that so
Yeah.
much.
I respect
I
that.
respect it too.
Yeah, Kyrie's like a guy that just
But
knows
Kyrie's a
himself
different
so
type
well.
of dude. Like if
Yeah.
Kyrie came out tomorrow and said he was retiring, I wouldn't be surprised.
People were like,
Yeah.
I mean,
there was this video going around about how Kobe was like Kyrie's like his mentee,
Yeah,
like
he's
guy
the
to him.
closest. Yeah, the closest
Yeah.
person to him. I mean,
That
and we
got
kind of
her.
felt that because Kyrie always talked about Kobe all the time. It was like, yeah, Kobe. I called Kobe, and he was a guy. And it was like, damn. Can you imagine going to the arena and somebody's like, yo, especially if it's like a media person, like, hey, do you know Kobe Bryant died?
Yeah,
It's
nah.
like, wait, what?
I'd probably get fucking pissed off.
I get
I'd be
upset.
too.
I gotta give people like.
Yeah, why
like,
you rushing to tell me?
Like, that's
Come
how,
on.
because you're only breaking the news to me that way because you want a reaction.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Get a headline, put it
Yeah,
on
otherwise you
YouTube.
won't say it. Yeah.
And then you had
Like,
that.
did you
that-
see Doc?
That shit pissed me off too. Don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Doc, man, that was hard to
person
watch.
had the mic like in his ass, dude. Let's like,
It was
ooh,
camera.
I didn't.
Like, on
I
his
didn't. I
face.
didn't click on it. What
Yeah,
happened?
that
Doc,
was not good to watch.
Doc was just falling apart, bro. He was getting interviewed after the game. And he just couldn't do it. He was
Yeah.
just crying.
He was like, I got to go back to the locker room, tell him to play a game, and I can't do that. But
Yeah.
then he still had to do it.
Yep.
It's a fucking game.
It was ridiculous.
I think again, if you grew up with Kobe Bryant,
Oof, yeah.
Huge.
understanding Kobe's impact, it's surreal. Like I can't believe that somebody that just, bro. Like I said, I just saw MJ doing an interview. I'm like, I can see Kobe being an owner or a GM or
man.
somebody like that in the future. Just what I'm
Anything
saying?
he does, he'll be successful in.
Yeah, bro. He's
Yeah,
that type of
yeah.
person.
Yeah.
And
And
seeing
realistically, he
how,
could have taken
and
over.
what I-
He strives for greatness. That's his
and
thing,
what I
man.
like now is that because when Kobe was playing, he didn't have many friends in the NBA. Like that wasn't his shit at all, right? So
Yeah.
now seeing how he's embracing everybody and like even that moment with him and Bron,
Yeah,
You
that was
know,
just last
yeah.
night.
and how Bron, well, not what we talking about. Well, not the actual moment because that's even fake news.
Talking about his Twitter. Yeah. You talking about the one where they were like they dapped each
where
other
they
up?
dapped each other up.
That was
like,
fake. That was
Yeah,
that
like,
was like
a month
months
ago. 2 months ago.
and
2 months
somebody
ago?
posted it and was like, "Yo,
This was
yeah,
yesterday.
less than
Yeah.
24
Yeah,
hours ago."
I got duped then. Yeah,
That's
I thought
true.
that
Yeah,
was,
bro, that's
No,
fake.
that's
Like,
no. They did it for likes, bro. They just literally did it
Bro.
for
so
likes.
stupid.
But
I
even
hate the
seeing-
internet.
even seeing that moment because LeBron dapped up Kobe and his daughter. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? And
That's why they
Did you
put
see the
a-
Twitter
Yeah.
post though? Like he did last
Bro,
night.
I just went to Twitter to see it right there.
You can
This
just put it on
is
top of it.
24 hours ago.
that's cap.
Did- Y'all saw the Twitter post he made about LeBron passing him up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
that
his
was-
last
that
tweet.
was-
Yeah,
that was
that's
his
his
last
last
tweet.
tweet. That's crazy,
And
bro.
it was on his Instagram too.
Yeah. Can
Yeah,
you imagine like if you're LeBron, that's the last thing.
Yeah, LeBron
I mean,
has to win.
Did you see the
LeBron
video though?
was
Like
the
LeBron
biggest,
got off the
bro.
plane. He was like,
Yeah,
you could tell just the way he was walking. He was done.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, judging from the interview from last night, LeBron is a huge fan
Yeah.
of Kobe
Huge fan.
Bryant.
Yeah.
Like, that's his guy.
Yeah.
yeah.
And he said, and even Kobe said, like, that's like a little brother to me.
Yep.
And so after like a 10-minute where you're just talking, it wasn't even about LeBron. He's just talking about how great Kobe is and how much he's a fan of Kobe. And then the next day, not even 24 hours later, you get news that Kobe Bryant passed away. You're like, come on, stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me. That's not real. So it's just,
And now like for like the next few games after, the media's just gonna be all over LeBron asking him to give.
oh my
Uh,
god.
Yeah, I
The-
hate
It-
that.
it's gonna be on. It's,
Le-
it's
no,
gonna be on
LeBron-
ESPN, it's gonna be on
the wor-
Undisputed. They're gonna
LeBron
talk
and
about his
Kyrie.
response.
The
LeBron
worst
and
part-
Kyrie.
The worst part's gonna be too is the Battle of LA is on Tuesday.
I think Kyrie
Oh
won't.
That's the
my
handle
next
God.
it.
Laker game that they have. So imagine how insane that's gonna be emotionally wise. Like
Oh man.
Kyrie
that's-
won't handle
Thinking
it.
about it last, bro. That's just gonna. Oh man.
that's gonna be one of the most watched games, but it's like one of those where I wish it wasn't for that reason. That
Yeah.
because the man died. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but they're gonna bug the fuck out of LeBron after about those anything
Definitely.
questions, whatever.
Bro,
Like,
Definitely.
If I'm LeBron, I'm not answering anything.
I mean, I think
I think he will though, because he's like.
I don't know, bro. Like
I think he will to pay like some respect to Kobe. But
he's
I don't
definitely
think he
gonna
wants
answer
to.
a few, but he's not gonna feed into the bullshit. Like, how do you feel now that Kobe Bryant's gone? Like, what?
Yeah, nah. nigga, don't. Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
How you know they're gonna ask him questions like that.
Yeah,
How do I feel?
Yeah.
LeBron's so mature though, so I feel like he's just gonna
he's a media genius.
deal with it.
he's
He
been
is.
he's been in the game for minutes. So.
He is, but
immediate
I
genius.
feel like with something this sensitive, you get some leeway to say fuck off. Like fuck, like what are you talking about? How do I feel now that Kobe Bryant's gone? It's just because the media, they want a reaction. They want.
We've seen Braun snap at reporters before, so it's possible you could do it.
Yeah. It's funny to me because, like, do these media people have no empathy? Like, I don't understand how
They don't
They
care.
don't.
because they feel like they're just doing their job. I'm just doing my job, man. Like,
It's not even that they want to do their job either. They they
want
literally
a reaction.
came out with fake sources. They just want to be first in the reaction. They don't even care.
Bro.
They literally, it's so bad, bro.
literally the people that made TMZ just like their whole business plan is people like shit like this happening so they can make money off it.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I don't know, bro. I feel like it's just. I don't know. I feel like it's just so fucking crazy, dog. Just thinking. Like Kobe.
That it happened, like
Kobe,
It's not real, bro.
There's a few
of all
like,
people too. Like this, the last time I felt this way, man, was Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
And even this, though, I feel more to it because of how connected I was
grew
with
up with
Kobe.
Kobe.
Man.
Yeah, because you grew up with him. His impact, was
Bro,
just
his
so
fucking
crazy.
game put me on him, man.
Hey,
Courtside.
you see the memorial the one they did at the Staples Center?
Yeah, bro. Like
I wish I was there, man. There was
8 and 24 lit up, man. Like
that shit was.
You see the Mavs retired it.
yeah.
24.
Mark
That's
Cuban's like no one's gonna touch it. I think
That's
they should
right.
just the whole league should
League-wide,
touch it.
Like
Yeah.
I said, I've been said they should have did that to 23. But,
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Doing it
now
to-
after LeBron, definitely probably I don't know, do well.
I think with LeBron, I don't know, because LeBron had like a 6 moment. Where
LeBron would happily go back to 6. He was gonna do that with.
I mean, he's going
Yeah.
back next season. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like out of respect. I mean, big ups to Mark Cuban for doing that. Fucking amazing, you
Yeah.
know, because like, but it's always like, is it 24? Is it 8?
Oh, it's retired
Type
both,
shit,
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, I always like when I play 2K and I get a shooting guard or something on my team, I always give them 8. And
Yeah.
like later in their career, I changed the number to like 24.
Yo,
Oh, so
Yeah.
like for real, that's like what I do. That's what I do,
feel
bro.
that.
Just like, cause that's like Kobe. 8 was just like such a different player than 24. Like 8, he's gonna bang on you. He's gonna go past you. He's
Yeah.
like
He had hair.
flashy. He had hair. 24, he was gonna kill you in any way possible. Like it wasn't speed.
Had eyes.
Like it was just gonna. He was just gonna kill you, bro. So it's like.
he like truly transcends like his sport, man.
In and out of the court. You
It's
cannot.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
man.
wow! Did you see the stat line from Trae Young?
Yeah, 40. Yeah, that was nuts.
That he's
24
the first
shots.
player to have a 45-point double-double with
Since
under
him.
25 field goal attempts since Kobe Bryant,
That's
insane.
fucking wild.
and he wore the number. Dude,
Yeah.
He wore 8. Yeah,
And that's Gianna's favorite player, man. Like
yeah, and that's yeah.
the
Yeah.
only- I think it was said too that she only went to 3 games, 2 of them being Trey's.
It's
That's fucking wild, dog.
And he saw like him and was it him and Devin Booker combined for 81?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Devin Booker was crying on the court as well.
yeah.
I
Tyson
saw that.
Chandler, all
Tyson
these people.
Chandler.
You see what they
he
did
was-
to Amari Stoudemire? Went to Israel and just interviewed him about it.
No, I didn't
Oh.
see that.
Yeah, he's playing in Israel.
I
they
saw his
talked about it.
reaction because
Mhm.
he was on the sidelines, I think, and looked like he was like,
Yeah, he didn't really have a response.
"What do you say? Like,
Yeah, he doesn't. What do you do?
what do you say to that?
Like the answer to the question is there before you ask it. Like don't
You
ask
know
that
the
question.
answer.
Yeah. Like, you're a human being. You know the answer to that question.
Like I said, I mean, we lost an icon today,
For
Yeah.
real.
an icon. And I think Kobe was like he had great things ahead of him, like truly great things, man.
Yeah. Man had an Oscar in the bag and could have kept going too with it as well. Like
I'm just sad that he has 4 daughters. Well,
Yeah.
And his wife.
yeah, bro.
I'm praying for her. I'm praying for her, man. Like real talk.
and he had a
Now-
newborn
now
too in the summer, no?
Newborn, you know.
Yeah.
Now you got like some young women without a father. And,
It's awful.
And then it's like you got some young girls without, little sister, big sister, and
Yeah.
the mom. She lost her husband and her daughter.
Same day.
2020 is shit, bro. There's a
Tell me-
virus.
tell
There's
me
a
about it.
virus going around. There's a
World War
continent on
III.
fire. World War III is right around the corner. That you guys know as soon as
The embassy just
the
got
embassy
fucking
got
attacked.
3 rockets. As soon
3.
as the news dropped with Kobe, as soon as it just got confirmed, yeah, we just got attacked in Iran.
Yeah,
Like
what
really,
the fuck is going on, bro?
literally, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, bro. This is like not a joke anymore.
Bro,
Like I'm saying this like not as a joke, but like this is like kind of that shit. Like if you when you're like watching like a top tier art go down, like some shit, real shit go. It's like is that kind of stuff, bro. Like it's crazy. It's like you don't even believe it, kind of stuff,
bro. Twitter keeps showing the Grammys. Fuck the Grammys.
That's what I'm
shit
saying,
about the
bro.
Grammys. I don't
You saw
care
them
about
saying like
Lizzo.
because the Grammys at the
Yeah.
Staples Center. Right?
Yeah, they were complaining that the people
fuck
mourning
outta
Kobe
here.
were there,
Shut the
dude.
fuck up.
Yeah,
That's
dog.
so
shut the fuck up. Who gives a
trash,
fuck
bro.
about these goddamn
Like, nobody
Grammys?
gives a fuck about the Grammys.
I've never watched the Grammys. I'll never will.
Like,
Fuck
what are
that
you
shit.
talking
Yeah,
about? Not to
and then
gather
like 3
outside of
hours
Staples
later,
Center.
all the trending stuff is just stuff from the Grammys. Lizzo and fucking Ariana Grande.
Ariana Grande.
I don't need to hear
Dudes
from
were talking
Lizzo.
about Ari's dress. Like I don't care.
I don't
Like,
care.
dude, get the fuck out of here.
Like
Ain't
even when
nobody give no
ESPN was
fuck about
posting
Lizzo.
today, like after they post Kobe Bryant, then they posted something about Eli Manning. Bro, I don't fucking care.
I don't care, bro.
Like nothing should be posted on ESPN's YouTube channel other than Kobe Bryant today.
For real.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Real.
What are you
TMZ
talking
pissed me
about?
off the most, bro, because they were saying some stupid shit. Like they didn't confirm 90% of their shit, and then all of a sudden they're talking about, oh yeah, fucking what whose daughter had like a party on Saturday or something. I was like, bro, no one cares,
Nobody
bro.
cares.
I think it
Nobody
was
cares.
I think it was one of the Jenners. I don't
Nobody
know.
cares.
What's going
Nobody
on,
cares,
guys?
bro.
What up,
Yo,
Virgo?
Virgo,
Hey,
what's
Virgo.
up, man? How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
We're just here talking about Kobe, man.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's the goat, man.
Yeah, man.
His birthday was
Sad,
2
man.
days
My
after
mom, my mom actually texted me when it happened, and she's like, "Yo, you remember when we used to have matching Kobe shirts?" I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, that probably hit different, doesn't it?
It's
I was
it's
like,
like
that shit's
now
crazy.
when you think about like the Kobe LeBron debates, it's just so stupid.
It is.
Yeah, like why do we even have these
It's just
things?
so stupid, but it's like the debates are gonna continue. You know, probably
Yeah,
not.
of
With,
course.
probably not with Kobe, because I'm. That is like I'm not. It's Kobe's cemented. He's cemented. Like that guy.
It's the little things too. I know Twitter was talking about it a lot, but you know how we always yell Kobe when we throw something, bro.
For sure.
That's not
Bro.
changing.
Yeah.
I know, but it's gonna hit different, bro.
I mean, you know what it is, because like I think now moments that we see is just gonna feel different. Like you said, you know, saying Kobe when he's shooting, but also you know that reaction, like when it's all the Lakers looking up at the jumbotron.
Oh,
Like Kobe,
man.
like everybody was
Yeah.
used that as like a reaction meme, and like again, Kobe with his daughter, where he's explaining to her what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That came to
When
mind.
I saw that again, bro, like I was literally like,
Oh,
please
man.
don't let his daughter be dead, bro. And then I saw that I was like, bro, I don't know if y'all saw the one too where he was with a newborn. Not the newborn. I think it was.
I think it was her.
Wait, there was a newborn. He was like messing.
No,
he was, like,
I
playing
think
with her
it
with a
was-
Oh,
card.
that was her as a baby.
Her as a
Oh.
baby. The second daughter.
Yep.
It was her as a
Yeah.
baby. Oh nah, bro! Don't tell me that.
Yeah, bro, that was her as a kid, because it was like they've always been kind of like together. Like they've always
Are
had
you
like a
talking about
bond.
the same video?
That
The one where
crazy connection.
He's like playing with a thing in his mouth.
The young baby.
Yeah.
Oh nah, bro.
Yeah, it's just really crazy. Like we was just watching the Grammys, and it's in the fucking Staples Center.
The Staples Center, bro. Man,
Like
Of all the fucking
they're
places,
doing
too.
it. They were like, yeah, we're hosting the Grammys in the house that Kobe built.
it's crazy because I remember
Them
like,
niggas was all smiles and everything too. Fuck that, bro.
I remember the thing is I keep thinking back to Kobe's last game and how I was like
Crazy.
I'm not missing that shit, bro.
Oh, when he dropped like 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
Nigga.
TVs were tuned to that, bro.
60.
That's everyone.
I think we was on a hangout call or some shit. And it was just like,
You know, it's funny. I remember Kobe's. I was working at the Bradley Center at the time. Kobe's last game in the Bradley Center, and he was doing this like his last tour. And I remember he stayed like 4 hours after the game and did in the bus because the fans wouldn't let him leave.
Damn, bro.
And I was security. I was like, yo, I gotta go. And then Kobe's like waves his hand. I was like, yo, what's up, everybody? I was like, oh, this is crazy.
damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Kobe, bro. No last name.
It's rough, man.
Yeah.
You know about Kobe Bean.
Like
Yeah.
Mamba.
Yeah, I've been seeing everybody on like anime Twitter posting Luffy doing the Black Mamba move and shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, yo,
That shit gonna hit a little
That
different
move-
every time we see it.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
next time I
I know.
see Snake Man, I'm gonna be like, damn, bro.
Black
I know.
Mamba. That's
Yeah. You gotta hit Kaido with that for the one time, man.
definitely
Oh
got
god.
Honestly.
That
Yeah,
might
bro.
he does that in the chapter. That might actually make
If
that
Oda
chapter
actually goes through
fucking
and does
gold.
that, bro, I'm actually going to pay some respects, man.
Yeah.
They said rest in peace, Kobe, but you can't expect him to cancel the Grammys or reschedule because of his passing. No.
Yeah, I understand
It's
that,
not
but yeah,
about
like
that, but you
No one
can't.
said that.
No, you can't be upset at fans coming to the Staples Center to
Yeah.
mourn. Like
Because
they said they didn't want fans gathering at the Staples Center, which is like, bro.
But
Why?
then
What's
it's so
the-
bullshit because like that's that place
Where are you
he's literally
serious?
built, man. Like
Yeah,
that's his
what they
crib.
said. That's what the
How the
Grammys
fuck
said.
you gonna say that shit? Like
if
and then say,
anything,
oh,
I thought they would encourage it.
They don't want that. They don't want that shit.
That's crazy.
I don't want to mix it.
So they can't have fans gather, but then I don't know.
They don't want to. Don't come for Kobe at the Staples Center. Fuck. Come on.
Weirdest
Bro.
Laker.
The tweets, that's Kobe's building right now. That the Grammys going out the way. Like,
yeah,
yeah. That's what I felt about
yeah,
it.
fuck a Grammy and a Lizzo.
No, you know she won one. You know that, right? Like,
I had to throw that in there.
like how
Where did
could-
she win? Where did she win?
I don't
I don't
care,
know.
bro. But that really made my
She
day
won,
worse.
like-
Chick-fil-A for a year. I don't know.
She might have won.
Shut
Wow,
up.
she might have won like best record or
Like-
something.
It was like best
Knowing-
performance, something like that.
Knowing
Thing
she
is,
won a
right-
Oh yeah,
Grammy,
best performance of Truth Hurts.
bro.
I used to think Grammys was like a prestigious shit, but like as soon as people keep winning it, like it doesn't seem to be like that big of a deal.
J. Cole just won his first Grammy.
Yeah.
You know
For
that,
real?
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
he
is
actually won the
Yeah,
first
it's crazy. Billie Eilish shut this shit down and came out with 4 Grammys.
Yeah,
I
I
still
don't.
don't know who that is.
I don't know any of her music.
She's
still
got
don't
4.
know.
She won best new artist. She won best record.
Wait,
She
new
won
one,
best production, like
bro.
and best album. Like
Dude, she's like 16, so she's pretty new.
I've heard her name before, but
She just turned
never
18.
She
been-
turned 18 like a month ago.
Tyler the Creator ever won something too, and I didn't even hear any
Yeah.
of his music this year.
Tyler the Creator, he won, and
I'm pretty sure he won and
his
just called
speech was
everyone
kinda
racist.
wild.
I'm pretty sure he just won and called everyone racist, right?
Mm.
Tyler,
Yeah, is that what he did?
when?
I thought it was
That's
like
when
he
he
called
won.
out the Grammys for being racist because
Oh,
like he was
that's
like the
crazy.
first one.
If he did that, he's
Didn't
not
know
winning another one.
He's not.
he got
winning.
it.
I think
Yeah,
I
he
saw
got
that
one.
somewhere on
He's
Twitter.
fine.
Yeah,
I saw that somewhere on
but
Twitter.
I mean, it's like
Fuck this bad guy won Song of the Year.
They started clapping. He said, "Hey," he's like, "Hey, I'm not gonna lie, y'all need to stop doing all that."
Did he really?
Yeah, I was like,
at
"Shout
Tyler,
out
bro.
Tyler."
I mean, as he should.
bro, that's just insane, man.
It was OC. Yeah,
Flower
man.
boy.
But yeah, I like they did the whole little montage when they did a tribute to Nipsey Hussle, and they put
Yeah.
like, Nipsey and Kobe together.
And put him right next to each other, man.
2 LA legends.
Bro, Ariana Grande fans never fucking sleep, bro. As
Like
soon
it.
as she does something, they are like taking over Twitter, bro.
Like I said,
That's
for me,
that's K-pop
My
Twitter, bro.
girlfriend.
yeah,
like-
but this is even worse,
the
bro.
Nipsey shit was definitely sad because that was you kind of felt the same thing with Nipsey, like he was going up, right? Like you
Yeah,
felt like
it just greatness was coming back to
you
back
felt
to
like
back.
it was coming for him, and he got shot down, like murdered in cold blood.
Yeah.
For Kobe as well, you know, you just felt you just felt it.
41. So young.
You just and then I was just so happy as a father seeing how much he was involved with his daughter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
They
Like,
look
traveling with her.
genuinely happy in there.
Yeah, like how they're courtside and he's telling her, giving her advice on what's going on the court. Like he's coaching the team,
Mhm.
and it's like you can tell like Kobe's like in his playing career, Kobe was not, you know what I'm saying, the friendliest guy. He was just like all about killing everybody, and
He had a change of attitude, man.
he became a family man. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
just like the best interviews. Every time Kobe is on the mic, like I got to hear what Kobe got to say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Bro, and
Yo, the sad thing is too, man. Today's Vince Carter's birthday, and he posted a thing with him and Kobe because they
Yeah,
used to
Kobe,
be
yeah.
AAU teammates and shit.
yeah, they had a
Wow.
relationship.
Did he post it before he died?
No, he posted just now.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
wow.
I've known this man since he was 15. I was 16. AAU teammates competing against each other for 18 seasons. Literally taking in these picks now, just enjoying retirement. I wish we had that convo soon. Like fuck.
Damn.
I mean that's the thing, bro. We don't know. We don't
Yeah,
know.
and then
If that's
it
the
made
last
me,
one.
it made me take a step back about all the shit I complain about.
Yeah.
I mean about the shit we complain about, but also the shit we just put aside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And don't like cherish, yeah.
That we don't do. where it's like, I'll get to it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what like kind of resonated with me because I just knowing the type of person Kobe was, where he was just like everything was like every time all systems go
Yeah.
in everything, and so it's just like gotta adopt that mama mentality, bro.
Yeah.
His daughter going really made it hit harder though. Like we didn't need that to happen at all, bro. Like she was way too young for that.
I was going through a string of emotions at work because
Same here.
Bro, I don't know
didn't-
how the fuck I went to work today with that shit.
because I left the match stream early, so I didn't need to see all that was going on. And then like I was like more just like, oh, you still want the link? I was gonna give him the Hangouts link. And he's like, no, man, they're talking about like Kobe's death. I was like, oh, what kind of headcanon shit is this? Kobe?
Cannon, bro.
Because I thought they were talking about the fucking Marine.
The Marine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I didn't know what he was talking about.
Oh.
Wow.
Like he said it,
Yeah.
he didn't type it. He said it to you.
Yeah, that's wow.
Oh.
You know, I was like, oh, headcanon, bro, what the fuck? And then I'm just chilling there, and then I look up, I'm seeing my tea. I was like, well, what is this? Oh my God, what is this? And then they talked about how all the people died, how he lost his daughters. I was like, yo, this is too much. It's too much. But and I wanted to say like, what is with these reports just saying shit?
I told you they just want to be out first with the news. They don't care about
Like,
what
do they? Yeah, I'm saying, like, do they actually care?
they don't care. It's
No,
actually
man.
sad.
Like,
They
you want
don't
to
care.
get a
They don't-
story so bad that you can't actually like. This is devastating information. You can't just put a story out and say, "Oh, hey, Kobe and all his daughters are dead." Excuse me?
They try to say everybody was dead, bro.
I think the
Yeah.
only thing that would have been, you know, outside of like family and people I know in my circle
Mm-hmm.
would be like a LeBron tweet, like something happened to LeBron.
That
Like,
would
that.
Yeah. that would shake you.
Yeah.
Don't shake the world, man.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, LeBron, that would be, especially while he's still playing.
Yeah, my thing is it's like it wasn't natural. That's what kills me.
Nobody, bro. Like nobody had that on their mind, especially after last night. You didn't think
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Kobe.
no.
It's just I literally thought it was a hoax.
You know, the sad
Yeah.
thing about it is like last night I was researching the coronavirus, bro, and I was like, man, I'm gonna wake up to some bad news tomorrow.
Oh
And I thought
no.
it was gonna be more news. Like I had that gut feeling that like bad shit was gonna happen with this virus.
Yeah.
And that shit did double. Like it's doubling right now with death count. I was like, man, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
It
on
was
top of
fucked.
everything that's going on, it just makes like the news it's just not settling with me.
Shout out to
Like,
Mirage. He said he was an inspiration for me as a father. Said he is an inspiration for me as a father to see how he was with his children, being there and taking time for them.
Yeah.
Mirage, I understand that completely.
And I just really appreciated the mind of he's an intellectual.
Yeah.
And like he's just such an interesting person to hear speak. Like you get entranced by the way that he moves. You dig? I don't know. It's crazy.
Muhammad
Man, he can
Isaac,
speak multiple languages. He's just well spoken.
Muhammad Isaac says it's hard when someone dies without fulfilling their dreams. Jiraiya and Aces were painful for those reasons. R.I.P. Kobe and Gigi.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah. I think. You know, I'm bringing it back to anime, whatever.
Mhm.
I kind of felt Aces more than Jiraiya's. I
Yeah,
think Jiraiya's was executed better in the moment,
Yeah.
but it's like the lasting impact of Aces because Ace was so young, and you
Yeah.
felt like
Yeah.
you know he had a lot more to do. With Jiraiya, he was already the GOAT while he was alive. You know what I'm saying? Like he was a legend already.
Honestly, when I always like trash Ace, but when I rewatched that Marineford, like, cause I'm on a One Piece rewatch, when I rewatched his like "Thank you for loving me" like speech, that shit hit way harder the second.
It hits all the time every time I go back to it.
I
Bro.
was like, man, like
I know I'm a
not-
super
like,
asshole for making
I
jokes.
went back on my word like fully. Like I wouldn't even slander Ace no more. Like I used to say he was just a bad character, but like he's a really good character with like one low maybe now to me. Like I don't even.
He had a human reaction.
Yeah,
Is what it was.
Yeah,
they
and
compared
I
it to
completely
Goldie
accept it. The
Rogers
only
act.
time I don't accept that is when I'm trolling.
Yeah, I think the Ace thing again. I wasn't spoiled on the Ace death, so
Neither was I.
I wasn't either.
You know, going through it, I thought he'd be good. I thought,
Yeah.
you know, he's a
Yeah.
Logia, whatever. He's a
The
Logia.
biggest fake out.
Yeah, yeah.
The Jiraiya thing hit different for me.
Yeah.
One, because that was his student.
Hello,
It
friends.
was
That was
good.
like
Matthew.
his father.
Hey,
How
Mr.
was
Bensei.
How you
How was
doing,
crab
baby?
legs?
Oh, did you go
Pretty-
do
What?
that thing?
It was good.
Man, we didn't even get no crab legs, bro. We went to Papado.
Damn, you
Oh,
sound
so you
bad.
Took
Upset about
Steve-O's
Sound a little
suggestion.
disappointed.
it.
Huh?
You sound a little disappointed at the Pompadour.
He does.
Yeah.
Nah.
Isn't that your place?
Huh?
Yeah, isn't that your place? You like
Yeah,
Papa, right?
I love
Yeah.
Papado.
Yeah.
Papado go hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but,
just like
Uh-huh.
Nagato was a student. I was like, damn, it had to be him. And then
You
like,
know what?
get
You know
that-
what? Death hit me, and I cried recently. Was
I think-
because I'm rewatching FMAB.
I knew it. I knew it. 'Cause I was getting ready to,
Man,
I was getting ready to
you
bring that
so
up.
fake.
Talking about
You
May Hughes?
so fake.
May Hughes.
No, listen,
You
listen,
so fake.
listen. No, Matt.
What?
I remember we had the podcast. I was like, FMAB. I question its replay value.
Yeah, you so fake, bro.
No, but listen, but then there was
said
another.
that.
No, but there's another podcast where I literally came out and said I'm taking that back because there's a moment in there that definitely moved me. FMAB. Is the
Come on, man. Niggas
Did
can
you-
Was it
Yeah.
Maze? Is it Maze Hughes? 'Cause
Yeah.
No,
man.
but it's not
Oh.
just Maze Hughes' death. It's after.
at the funeral.
No, not even the funeral. That was sad too. But after Al and what's his name?
After Al and Ed come back to the city,
They
and
go back to Central.
oh, and they
Right.
find out about it.
And then no, first Winry's going to the house, right?
Oh, okay.
And then he sees Hawkeye and what's his face?
Mustang.
Mustang.
And
Yeah.
Mustang. And Mustang is like, yeah, he moved out to the country. But what gave me the reaction was when he saw Shorty with the mole. Right? And it was so perfect because he thought the story about him moving out to the country, and she thought they were talking about his death.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, he got promoted 2 ranks. And then it was like, oh, just for moving out to the country? And then she was like, oh, nah.
yeah, you already
that's
know.
not-
Yeah,
And, she,
lying
and
is
then
never
and then
good.
Al's face was just like, you just saw it like his face was just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And then he just started running, like, get the fuck out of here. And I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
it was wild. But like, I mean, I got even before that when he's like, it's raining.
It's definitely no.
Yeah,
That
terrible
definitely
day
hit
for
too,
rain, yeah.
right. That definitely hit too. But
Let's go to
And then when the kids are questioning, like, what's going on with my dad and stuff, right? Why
No,
is
when
he
she-
here? It's
remember
like,
when-
that shit
when Winry got to the
fucks,
door,
man.
his daughter walked out. She ran out. I was like, Daddy.
Yep.
Bro.
And then after
I
Ed
remember
and
that,
after
bro.
Ed and Al left, and you know his wife was being strong as hell, and then after they left, you heard her crying inside, like
Yeah.
But boy, did
Man.
it get, and then right after,
Yeah.
boy, it gave, because of that, boy, did it give you an amazing revenge moment with Mustang.
Yeah.
listen, Mustang is
Bro.
good. Mustang
Yeah,
is
no,
That's top
Yeah.
3, bro.
Yeah.
like first of all, his whole plan to save Shorty. Come on, like this nigga-
everything he executed.
Come on,
was
bro.
flawless, bro.
Phenomenal.
Come
Bro.
on, dog.
Can't tell me y'all weren't snapping y'all fingers with him, bro.
Every
Nah, bro,
time,
I
nigga.
was with
Every
him, bro.
time.
Every single time.
Bro,
Come on,
like,
dog.
y'all niggas would think I was in a goddamn slam poet
Oh
camp. I was
my
going
God,
crazy.
bro.
Bro, the moment that I cried on, like first time I ever cried watching anime, was during the Sasuke retrieval arc, bro. When Choji, after Choji ate the red pill,
Oh man.
like bro,
Oh.
you know the part that really like just hurt me, bro, was when he's like walking through the forest, and then he goes up to the arrow, and then it's like keep going, we went this way, like bro, that shit hit me,
Yeah.
bro, and then that nigga just falls. And then the butterfly comes, bro. Oh my goodness.
It's certain random moments that hit me. Like I said in FMAB,
Yeah.
the moment when Al was questioning Ed about him being real, like his memories.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
And Winry was like,
It
"You
built up to
fucking
those
idiot,"
moments, bro.
and Ed was just like, "Oh, that's how you feel," and then just walks out. And then we're just like, bro, do you understand how hard he's going for you? Because and then the thing he was gonna tell you is that he doesn't know if you blame him for losing your body.
Yep.
Yeah, the one that gets me is when he's like they're inside like the realm and stuff with the door, and then he like fights through the door, saying, "I'll come and get you."
I'll come and get you.
He pops back out, bro.
Fuck, man! Every time with the music coming in, bro. With the
FMA,
oh my
FMA,
God.
FMAB is
That is
so gold, bro.
moment, bro.
Yeah, and we're not even gonna talk about Nina, bro.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
like number one. That's like number one gateway anime, bro.
Yeah, it is,
You know,
bro.
honestly, like for people now, when I recommend anime, I don't recommend those.
Yeah, because it's a
Because
different era of anime.
I recommend.
Like Death
First, I
Note's
always
like
recommend.
easy.
I recommend One Punch Man.
Yeah,
Attack
Right.
on Titan.
Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Death Note. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to give you Hunter x Hunter off the rip.
Yeah, same.
Well,
you gotta
Because
build up to
here's
it.
the thing. I don't want you to have that expectation that this is
For
every
every
anime.
Yeah.
Because if you go from Hunter x Hunter and all of a sudden you're like, let me check out Fairy Tale.
Hold on.
Hold up.
What are you trying to
That's
say?
that's
But, like,
tactic, bro.
You
Like,
actually
bro,
start with Fairy Tale and then build
What
up.
are you trying to say?
No,
I think
here's the
whenever
thing.
you're,
And the
bro,
thing is,
keep it a buck.
I love Fairy Tale for like the shit it
enjoyable.
brings.
It's
But-
I
enjoyable.
bet you do.
That's cap.
But
It's enjoyable, Driz.
it has its moments, but it's not Hunter x Hunter. It's not FMAB.
It has all the
In
moments.
rating, yeah.
I think whenever you're recommending like the anime to somebody who's trying to get into it, you gotta
think casual.
You gotta tell them like, hey,
it's just a generation.
bro,
It's
like,
a
these
different
are just the
era.
gateway anime.
I think now Demon Slayer is a great one to recommend.
But that's the thing, Brago. Most people
Yeah, I would say
recommend
so,
My
yeah.
Hero, and then they recommend Demon Slayer, and they recommend
Because
all, like the
Demon Slayer
new-
is like it's pretty.
And
Right?
Stevo,
Yo,
Yeah, great
Stevo,
animation.
you can't compare. He had me in checkmate from the start to because she's Urza. That's all I'm saying.
what you mean, baby?
Because she's
Nah,
Urza.
bro.
Those
But can you compare it to
Because
Fairy
she's
Law?
Urza
though?
was
When the
different.
first
No,
time they
listen,
do
Fairy Tale.
Yo,
The worst
like,
moment.
bro.
The worst moment is definitely the Grand Magic Games.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That's-
for sure,
that's-
for sure.
Wait,
But
which
What was
one?
it, the blonde guy gave up after you.
Skate.
When-
Speaking
when-
of Fairy Law, I got a question for you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Phantom Lord a perfect arc?
Phantom Lord.
It's like one of the
No.
beginning arcs. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Wait,
people
wait.
have-
I mean, let's just say no.
Remind me of Phantom Lord. Is that with
Okay,
Gajil?
I got it. Yeah, it's when
Yeah, when
guys
Gajil was introduced.
Okay.
capture Lucy.
That's Gajil.
Fairy Tale was
And
still
it's-
it was still very enjoyable at that moment.
Yeah, that's what
I-
Urza.
Very
I
enjoyable.
honestly-
That's when Urza
I can't-
bought that giant
Bro,
blast.
let me tell
I
you
can't remember no flaws from that arc.
Because Urza, she always has bullshit plot armor, as you guys always say, right? But
She
in
does.
that part, she put on all her armor broken. She put on all her strongest armor, her adamantine armor. Steve know this. She pulled it out, and she got out of the entire arc. She was out. She could not do anything.
Fairy
That
Tale
was good.
Fairy Tale Zero was really good. I enjoyed Fairy Tale Zero. I don't know if y'all ever seen it.
Yeah, no, with Mavis and her
With
backstory.
Mavis. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mavis'
I seen
backstory. I definitely enjoyed Fairy Tale Zero. But,
That was
I
one
mean,
of the first anime I saw in high school, man. I'm not gonna cap.
Well, the first
I got turned away from it at the end of the Tartarus arc.
Tartarus.
You get it that long?
the book of End, I think it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tartarus wasn't. I don't know. It was
Tartarus
kinda
only
weird.
hit for me in the beginning because the beginning, what's his name, showed up to the spot on some data or shit and blew all them niggas up.
Yeah, you talking about Tempesta?
The Jackal.
Jackal, yeah, that was his name.
Fairy Tail just has such a clean beginning, bro. Because like you come into it's a world of magic, bro. This dude's a dragon slayer. He eats
Fairy Tale had
and then it just
hella potential. Like
It did.
had
For sure.
amazing
Just like
potential.
Bleach. And just like
I feel like Bleach-
even with
I still-
Mashima, even with
I
Mashima
really like
squandering
Bleach
all
until
that
the
potential.
last half of the thousand
Listen,
in Blood
Listen,
War.
bro. I
Fairy
think
Tail
I
still
enjoyed
has some
Bleach.
incredible moments.
I enjoyed Bleach throughout. I feel like Bleach it was going on while Naruto was going on, and Naruto was probably just had higher peaks. But even some of the Bleach filler was fucking amazing to me. Like when
The Ray guy arc,
when the
yeah.
Zanpakuto came alive and shit.
Zanpakuto.
That
nah,
shit,
Bleach, bro.
I
Bleach
enjoyed
was,
that shit.
bro. Bleach was great. It just
It was
felt
great.
like
It was great.
like, bro, the
one of the
quality
best
drop,
arcs, man.
like the quality drop in Bleach, bro. Like that The Fullbring arc, it was just bad placement.
I mean, that's
feel
hot
like.
ass. No one can deny the Fullbring arc.
That was
hot
bad.
Nah, the
That was
Fullbring
bad.
arc is way
Hot
better than
garbage.
anime. It's not hot ass.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
that's
Here's
a
the thing.
common-
It
That's a
was
common mis.
after coming off of
Bleach
like
is my
where
top
we,
3 favorite.
coming off the Eisen shit. It was like, nah.
Bro, you got a bitch with an ability called Dirty Boots.
Some
Get
of
the
the
fuck
Aizen
up out of
shit-
here.
Some of the Aizen shit also was not that like, cause like everyone was losing. Like every like, what do you call them?
I loved Eisen, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I liked Eisen until
Yeah,
they
Aizen
had to
was
defeat
cool.
him.
Not
Well, I
Aizen,
liked Eisen
Sorry.
until as
I
much
rock
as
with
as much as I
Gizmo,
love
though.
when the final gets to go Tensor and all that shit. I wanted more of a fight.
It was
Yeah.
just gay, dude.
It was like
Aizen.
Eisen like got low diffed.
Disappointing final boss battle.
It
He
was
did.
it was like but it was fucking some amazing moments when Eisen thought he destroyed the fucking mountain and he was like
That was funny.
Yeah.
He
Like, nah,
Ichigo played him.
he's
so
like, nah,
hard.
that was
Yeah.
me. that was
But
me.
I don't know if you ever noticed this, the parallel of Ichigo like grabbing his sword,
Yeah.
like back in Soul Society when he stopped him with a finger.
With a finger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That moment is so fucking hype.
But Eisen
Bro,
still
when
goated.
he
Because
stopped his
I don't know if y'all
like,
remember
bro.
because the OST like stops. Like he
Yeah.
stopped the OST. Like he broke the fourth wall
stopped
with
the
that, bro.
music.
That shit was so
Yeah.
clean, bro. Y'all gotta rewatch
But
that
I did
moment.
Bro,
like,
I think didn't Ichigo stop the OST whenever he broke the fucking black coffin?
I think so.
Yeah.
Bro.
I think
That
so,
nigga
yeah.
Ichigo, bro, Don guy Ichigo, that nigga was on some shit.
That
was
nigga's
fire.
next level,
That
bro.
was
So I think one of my favorites was when he showed up to save Rukia and he had to fight the
Yeah.
lieutenants
That
and
was
stuff,
sick.
and he was like washing
Yeah.
them one by one, like
No, he wasn't even
Yeah.
using his sword.
bro, hand to hand
Yeah.
combat, bro,
That
close
Nigga's
quarters.
nasty,
sword.
bro.
That
I
was
always
a pretty
go
good
back to
rally
that-
flashback.
And he goes up to old girl afterwards, and he's like, "Oh,
I think I mean Byakuya is one of my favorite characters in Bleach. So-
Zenbun
I
Sakura."
don't read the Demon
Byakuya-
Slayer manga, but I heard he
Byakuya
has
is
a
one
lot
of the
of
best
Reiki
written
flashes.
After I saw this
characters in
nigga's
Bleach.
Bankai,
He's
I
good.
couldn't stop saying this.
Zenbun
I couldn't stop
Sakura.
saying that shit.
That
Kagayoshi.
nigga
Hey,
said
good, bro.
Bankai.
But Kenpachi that dude though, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't
Release.
give a fuck. That's my guy.
Nigga breaker.
Huh?
That's your shit?
That's
Yeah.
Brago shit.
Oh, okay, Brago.
Oh my Zanpakuto told us.
The nigga breaker.
Nigga breaker, bro. But nah, Bleach is good.
Having that nigga Mad B say, "Nah, in that tour."
That's how he releases.
Come on in the room, nigga breaker.
Oh my god. Nah,
Bro, I
man.
was at my cousin's wedding, bro, and they had like an anime like cosplay thing going on a few rooms down. And this one dude was just a Byakuya. I was like, I noticed, I was like, hey, yo, bro, you're Byakuya from me. He was like, Scatter Senbon Sakura. Nigga dropped his sword at the ground. I was
Flower
like,
petals and shit.
Like, come on, nigga,
Bro,
pick your
bro,
fucking
the only thing that I didn't like about what Kubo did with Byakuya is whenever he killed him off, he should have stayed dead.
Yeah, man got death
Characters
threats and
always
shit,
better
like-
when they stay dead, but like
I agree. Same
Nah,
thing
nah,
with
nah.
Tozen.
The only reason Kubo brought him back was he got
Toshiro.
death threats.
Yeah, so fucking
Bro,
garbage.
y'all mad
bro.
when they brought back characters
Yeah,
from
bro,
Dragon
this
Ball
guy got
Z?
death
Yeah.
threats. The moment the
Like-
chapter dropped, they
like,
said,
bro,
"Yo,
he
bring
was-
that man
threats?
back."
Bro, he was getting death threats on fucking Twitter, bro, and he like went back against killing Byakuya. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's kind of
did Kishimoto get any for Neji?
Uh,
I'm sure he
nah.
did, right?
Bro, that shit was so whack.
I don't know.
Bro, there's no way he didn't.
I mean,
There's
can you
no
imagine?
way.
I mean, that would be the same thing.
Yeah,
All
anybody
the
else
Wait,
says
what
that
was
was super
Neji
random.
didn't do a single thing in Shippuden.
It
People
was
probably
so
thought he was in
bad.
the
Yeah, but
series.
people wanted Rock Lee versus Neji, remember?
Bro, we
Bro,
needed
Neji's-
Rock Lee versus
bro,
Neji.
Neji's
You remember?
death
Bro,
was trash, bro.
that
That
was
was
so-
the
One of
worst
the worst
fucking
death manga
shit.
You know
He's
what?
fighting
You know what's
this
even worse than
sapphire.
the fact that it was so random? The fact that this nigga has such a cold defensive ability.
He has the coldest defensive ability in the show.
Bro
and
died
he
to
was able
fodder.
to, bruh. That's
And then
so
he
crazy.
defended Naruto who can tank.
Who
fucking
lost? Hey,
everything.
who lost the trees but worse, Chopper or Neji?
He can take everything.
you
I'm pretty sure
Neji.
Neji's is slightly worse, bro.
Yeah,
Slightly.
Yeah.
for
The
sure.
worst
Neji,
thing
yeah.
about it is that Kishimoto's interview was just like, yeah, I just killed her so I could have a little shipping moment there. That was it.
No,
Seriously?
didn't he say?
No
didn't he say
way.
he killed Neji
So Hinata can grow?
establish Hinata and Naruto's relationship?
It
Yeah,
didn't,
it was just he literally just said it was just for a shipping moment.
Yeah.
So like he just could have
Bro,
the
but listen,
The
Naruto-
ship must sail.
Yo, Kishi
That's
is
why-
But
trash
I felt
for
like,
that,
bro, that's trash because I feel like Naruto and Hinata's moment was in the pain arc.
in the pain.
Nah,
Literally
yeah,
in the
it didn't
pain
go
arc.
anywhere.
Bro, but
It was, yeah.
okay, but
It
listen,
didn't go anywhere.
That moment went to shit because Remember whenever
Sakura.
Naruto
'Cause
came back
Naruto
to
was
the
still
village,
gay.
Sakura got
Yeah.
that. Like she gave him that hug and all that shit. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
Sakura's
That
a
was so
bitch.
bullshit.
But that's so
Sakura's a
BS. Like,
bitch, though.
but
Sakura's a
essentially,
bitch,
you
for
wasted
sure.
that amazing moment
Wasted.
in the pain arc because
was
that was
great.
fucking
And
perfect.
she's back in the corner. and
That was
everything. Like,
perfect.
bro. Come on.
Yeah,
That was great.
like,
And you tell me like that Neji sacrifice was like, bro,
how do you
that's
even remember the
Yeah,
interaction?
Kishi can't write. I agree.
that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, listen, Naruto is
Worst
still
Not my
one of my
mangaka.
favorites, but it's like
Yeah.
I mean,
not
I think,
perfect. It's
bro,
not perfect.
It's honestly, it's kind of inevitable. It's inevitable
Yeah.
with like long running series. You know, towards the end, shit
It
just kind of
falters.
falls apart. Shit just kind
I
of.
think we were talking about that earlier,
We've
Matt.
seen a lot
Toriko?
more of those than we have seen.
That's
good
why we
things.
don't see those long running like
You heard me,
series
Matt?
anymore. Was that what you said, Virgo?
I was talking to Matt. I said we were talking about earlier with Toriko.
Oh, bro, Toriko.
The
don't get
magazine
me
fucked
started,
that
bro.
shit over, man. I blame them.
Nah,
I don't
bro,
blame
that's
Sugar
not,
Pro.
bro. Nah.
We're
You
not doing
can't
this.
do that.
We're not doing this, Matt. The
You
magazine
can't
got
do
fucked
that.
up
Like,
on
Yeah.
the
I
over.
give the
do
W
that,
to
bro.
Matt.
What do you
I don't
mean?
know, I
The
kind of
magazine
agree.
fucked him over. How the hell
Bro.
are you supposed to write the arc that he wanted to when they're like, yeah, I gotta get out of here, man?
Bro, the same thing. The same thing can be said for Bleach, and then with Toriko, bro. The thing with that is right, is that Toriko went to shit after the Bambina arc, and then it continues. Like I think the Bambina arc ended around like chapter 200 or something like that, and
300
it continued on. It continued on for 200 more chapters after that, bro. It ends like on chapter 400 or something.
396, yeah.
Okay, there you go. So it continues on for like another 200.
Actually, it was way
chapters.
shorter than that, though. What you mean? Because we ended like 320, so they had like 70 chapters at best.
In the Bambina arc.
After Bambina ended, yeah, we were around 320. Because when we got to Arc 6 or Route 6, Area 6,
You know
where it
what?
was,
You're
yeah.
right, because the time skip, the cooking festival.
Yeah,
was
but that's
around,
basically
like,
that's
chapter 200.
yeah, because that's when the pacing went to shit. The moment that we started getting the whole stuff with the whale and stuff, yeah, like
Let me
they had
ask
to
y'all
do that
this.
everywhere else, yeah.
Yeah.
With Toriko, how was it doing in sales?
I don't know.
Toriko was
What?
doing. Okay,
It
Toriko was
did
doing
doing
bad
good
in
for a
sales.
Was
minute.
it top 5?
Like,
I think it was because
I'll look
that's
the article.
when
I'll
they
look
were.
the article.
Look,
I remember
look,
seeing
this is-
something.
Because
like
that's back
that,
when they
but-
were doing that special
this
where they
is
had
what
it-
I
like,
always.
No, but
this
I
is
remember
what
they did the
always
special,
like
but
to-
Toriko never really
Yeah.
peaked.
I can find the
This
article.
is what I always like to say in reference to Toriko, right? For Toriko to be placed right
Here, I got it.
alongside One
Piece
Piece
and Dragon Ball.
Z, it did shit sales.
Okay, how much of
Yeah,
that
I'll
do we
post in the
put
group
on?
chat. It's right
How much
here.
of that do we put on the anime?
You got to put a lot of the lack of sales on the anime because the
Bro.
anime was shit too.
The anime was because the thing is, I watched a lot of the anime because it wasn't for me. It wasn't terrible because I didn't read the manga.
I didn't hate it.
But I didn't. That's
like,
what I'm saying. I didn't hate it as much as I've hated other anime. But
when you
it
see
got
like
to
Toriko, like at that point when they're doing Toriko versus Tommy Rock, that was kind of fire.
Yeah.
it got to a point where I was like, you know what, I'm good. I'm fine. I think it was like episode 80. I think I was like,
I said
yeah.
I'm good.
I think that
Yeah,
time,
bro,
by
that's
the time they
after
got to
Ice Hell,
Zebra, man,
Brago.
my
Like that's
God.
like that's kind of when it starts going down.
Yeah, I was
when
like,
the
I'm
anime
good on
does.
After Tepe versus Tommy Rock.
I think
Yeah.
that's what it was.
That's Ice Hell.
I was like, I'm good
Yeah.
on this. I'm cool. I don't want to see this anymore.
Yeah, I just posted in the group chat like where the sales from like 2012, 2013, like it
But
was
I
like
thought
near top
Toriko was
10.
cool and like
I loved
thought-
it, man.
I like them
It was a
going
cool
out and
concept.
finding. Yeah, I like the concept.
Yeah,
You know, but then it was like
the problem
it was
was
kind of
that-
bright. You know, it was just kind of like.
the problem too was the cross promotion because they were trying to put up there with like One Piece and Dragon Ball and didn't let it be its own thing. That's what
Yeah.
doomed it in the beginning.
And the thing is, if you put it up against those two giants, it has to live up. You know.
yeah,
and
man. Yeah,
it's
let
not
shit
there.
prosper.
I mean, I feel like for these series, as much like sometimes they could be really good, but it's always going to come down to how much they selling.
yeah.
Like as much as I love My Hero, and I think My Hero is next up,
It's not
it
selling. that
gotta
well
be in the
anymore.
top 5 next year.
This next arc needs
And with
to
the
do
next
something more,
arc,
man.
And with the next arc,
I need to catch up.
it's like, well, I think once the
That's
once MVA gets animated,
Oh yeah, well that's gonna help too.
Yeah.
But then again,
NBA is
but then
gonna be
again, I don't know.
content.
I don't know
Japan-
because Japan is
apparently-
weird when like the MC isn't like a part of shit.
Because I was checking like the rankings every week for like where it ranks in the magazine.
Yeah.
It was like super low during those times because they like the kids weren't involved. But like that's like some of their best content.
They don't care if
I
they
was
don't.
saying until this like until this last thing with My Villain Academia, no one really likes the main character not being in it except for Hunter x Hunter.
You might be right because every other series I notice whenever the main character's not there, people just
Niggas hate it.
They hate it. They really do.
Not well. I don't know.
In Japan,
in
at
Japan,
least.
Oh, in Japan.
Japan, yeah.
But I think
If you got a
over.
good cast, it could suffice.
I
Bro.
think in the West, because we get tired of like the similar tropes the MCs have, we kind of like, let's see some of the different characters. Let's see
Yeah,
some of the
we
different-
are okay with
Yeah.
that.
We're okay.
I
Japan,
don't, I don't think.
yeah,
I don't have like sale
Titled
numbers, but I don't
bastards.
think like Kingdom fans care that much. Like,
yeah. Like if Shin just for a second, then it's like okay,
But-
like we're
but
good.
that-
'cause everyone else is
that
good.
goes back to establishing an amazing cast. Like if
Right.
you just
Correct.
focused
Like
on
Wuhan and
yeah, like Wuhan and those guys. God, man.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Or what about
One
Moten,
Piece?
lads? What about Moten?
Didn't River
Moten-
say
I can't. I mean, you know, I can't say it, but that's my fella though. Like,
Listen, man. I think
y'all were talking about deaths, but didn't bring up Dragon Ball Z. Were y'all mad when they brought back characters in
Dragon Ball Death doesn't matter to me.
yeah,
That was never ever perfect.
Like-
in my mind.
The funniest things were like,
that's established very early.
yeah, like the
What are
beginning.
y'all?
it's funny though when
what's
people
y'all's
talk about
top
top
three?
deaths.
When
What's
the
y'all
main
top three
character
deaths in
died
anime?
within the first 10 episodes, I already knew.
Come on.
And
top three
anime?
deaths in anime or manga.
Oh, that's tough. Hold on.
Number
Oh,
one.
shoot.
Off top, bro. Hold
Oh,
on.
but then that requires
Everybody,
spoilers,
or
bro.
let's
top
do
three
it.
what?
Let's do a top five to make it or not top
Off
three.
the top?
That's
Top
hard.
three,
That's
off top.
hard.
That's
Off
tough.
top?
That's
Yeah.
Off the
difficult.
dome.
Wait, top three what?
I would say
Anime
all,
death.
Three. I'm
Anime
asking
manga.
this question. I'm asking this question to everybody in the. In the
Wait,
chat or in the call.
wait. That's super spoilery though.
It is, bro.
Here, y'all just
Is
about
it?
to say
So
niggas
before
gonna
you
get
say
spoiled.
it, say a series. Say the series it is.
Yeah.
Before you
Okay,
say
that's
what the
fair.
death is.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
All right. So, top
It can
three
be-
deaths.
Anime, manga doesn't matter criteria.
Yeah.
Okay, but oh fuck.
Let me
What about
think for a
Haku
second.
and
I got
Zabuza?
mine. I got
I
mine.
gotta think.
Haku from
Haku and
Naruto.
Zabuza? Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Virgo. No, I'm capping.
You count. You
Oh.
count.
Nigga,
Haku and
Virgo.
Zabuza as one?
Virgo might still be alive, bro. You gotta wait and see.
Wait,
Hey,
Brago,
Jinbeis? Yeah, nah.
Brago,
Yo,
you count
bogus.
Haku? Do you count Haku and Zabuza as one?
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one
Okay,
more.
that's
Oh.
fair.
Okay, no.
Okay.
I'm tripping. All right.
There's one in Death Note at least for me. I know.
Definitely Whitebeard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Whitebeard at the top for me.
Yeah.
Whitebeard is up there.
he's a-
Maze.
I got.
And the thing
Huh?
is with Maze Hughes, it's
Mazes, man.
I think
It's everything surrounding.
everything surrounding it as well. Was crazy.
That's in mine too.
There's one. I got
Okay.
one in Attack on Titan.
And Ace,
Okay,
I mean,
ooh.
I think
Oh,
Ace is
yeah.
up there for me because again, the after effects of Ace's death,
Exactly. That's the thing that.
the impact on Luffy, the impact on the Don and the town.
I got an
sad.
honorable mention for Black Clover.
Okay, let me ask
Mm.
y'all.
Luffy woke
Oh,
up and
Gintama. Oh,
Yo,
shit.
they're chill with Gintama.
There's a
I'm
third one in
catching up, bro.
Yeah,
There's a third one in
yeah,
Gintama.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say.
Nothing in Gintama, nothing in
Top
Gintama.
one. It's top
Has
one.
everybody
I think I know
in
which
here
one you're
seen
talking about.
Code Geass?
Code Geass, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, y'all know. Well, y'all know the death from there. That like,
Yeah.
I think, yeah, the
That's
death
up
at the
there.
end.
Without,
up
without
Yeah,
spoiling
that's
the
up
chat,
there. That's
yeah.
up there.
That's
up there, bro.
definitely top 5 worthy. And then my
Yeah.
last entry, I'll probably say Jiraiya
Jiraiya.
because
Yeah.
Jiraiya, bro, like
was dope.
that nigga bringing himself back to life to fucking write the message, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
nigga, that's like that's the epitome.
The
of
Like,
Carbon
nobody
Passing
talk
the
about
time.
that.
I don't know
Nobody.
if it's-
Why nobody give credit to that nigga taking that
This
fucking
nigga
shit on
6
his
people.
back?
This nigga
Then they
6
let him
people.
carve his
Nigga
back.
6 people.
You were off of that. You were off of that.
Nah, that
bro.
nigga took that shit on his back. Like,
I don't know if this counts, but it's the moment when Minato's reanimated. He's dead already, but he's reanimated. But he said, like, Naruto saying goodbye to
Naruto
him.
saying
Yeah,
But he's
goodbye,
saying
yeah.
all
That
he's saying
shit's
all
sad.
the shit back to him, bro. That shit hits so fucking hard, bro. Like,
Shit don't count.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Bro,
a
that's
death
what.
though.
Hey,
Does that count?
Escape. We was talking about that like the other day, bro, because we was just talking about like the ending of Naruto, and I'm like, bro, that moment. If you've been watching Naruto
I cried,
since the
bro.
beginning, bro, and you see that, bro, if you don't cry, you're not a human being,
Dude, I literally bro, Matt. I watched it like a couple weeks ago. I watched it again, and when I watched it, legit, I cried. I was like, bro, there's no.
Bro,
way,
I just thought
bro.
of
A
Komogi
death
and
that hits different for me
and
personally
Meruem.
for some reason
Komogi and
is
Meruem.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
was-
So
Oh, there's
Fool,
certain,
you think I need 2 hands to pray, yo?
there's a certain one from like Vinland
That's amazing.
Saga as well.
I'm not calling.
Oh,
it.
Vinland.
I'm not gonna say, but
Is it in the?
it's-
Is it in the first season?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But it's
okay,
one of those
all
like
right,
fuck, man. Like
yeah.
yeah.
Wait, am I the only one who gave a fuck about Asuma?
Oh no, Asuma's death. I
nah,
care.
what?
No, I mean Shikamaru is my favorite
Shikamaru,
character.
yeah.
So I care about
That's
him.
my favorite
Naruto
Johnny.
has so many good deaths, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey,
My favorite death was Rock
Even
Lee.
for the villains, they did.
actually, bro, I gotta throw one more in there. I'm gonna throw in Jiraiya as like my honorable mention. There's one from Gurren Lagann that's just
Oh
mad.
yes,
Oh,
Matt, yes.
Hey,
You're
and
correct.
it's not the one in the early one. It's the one in the end.
Oh fuck, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro, that one.
They got
shit.
some good ones there too, bro.
Yeah, Gurren
Fuck.
Lagann got like Gurren Lagann has like 3 good ones actually.
Really,
When
3 really really good ones.
fuck, bro.
in Kingdom, like when Oki died.
Kingdom's got. Oh man.
Kingdom has so
that
many.
one hit.
dude.
No, that one hit Draco. That one hit.
And then when
Yeah.
Mogu died as well, like to give him that speech to the younger generation,
Yeah.
lead him forward.
Kingdom does have some good.
I'm not
ones.
gonna spoil because I want Brago to read it, but Berserk for
Oh,
me.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
everyone knows what
Yes.
I'm talking about.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
what you
Yeah, man,
what
it
you
was,
talking
it was
about?
super
I
sad.
said
Chapter 3's
Berserk.
Blitz.
Driz, what you say?
I said Berserk.
that probably
Oh,
top one
Berserk.
for me,
Wait,
bro.
Which one?
Well, I'm not gonna say it.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't say it. I'm
I
doing
got
a
two
read-through.
people. I got
hints,
two
the
people
only
on the
hints.
call that want to read it.
The only
I'm
hint
doing
is
a
early.
read-through, don't
The
do
only
it.
hint. The only hint is early. That's all you can say.
Oh,
So
early.
we
Okay.
named
Well, I
5 or
got
3?
2 for Berserk for me, but the one that most people go through is the early one.
Yeah.
The
Are
mark
we
that
naming 5 or
devastated.
3?
Oh, Rurouni
3.
Kenshin's another.
But I guess
one,
you could do
too.
honorable mentions.
Ooh,
Oh,
Rurouni
damn,
Kenshin.
Rurouni
For the-
Kenshin
for the
is
OVA,
definitely one, bro.
For the
Shit.
OVA for the Trust and Betrayal, bro.
Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin is dead. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dog.
Hey, Drit, speaking of which, you need to read Rurouni Kenshin, bro.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
do.
even
Yes,
read it,
you
yeah.
do.
Like, bro, go finish that. Go
That's some
like,
greatness, dog.
like Dritz, you got to do that by the end of this year, bro. You got to finish that,
Mhm.
But
cause that shit, bro. That like Rurouni Kenshin,
So
Yu Yu
far, bro.
Hakusho, those are holy grail to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
Joe-
my God, Yu Yu Hakusho.
I know.
Oh my God.
Yeah. JoJo,
Get-
I know, had some amazing ones too, though.
Oh my.
Focus 56 dropped some spoilers. The donation. He said Hughes from FMAB, Ace from One Piece, Jiraiya, Naruto, Kodo Sensei from my
me see.
Assassination Classroom.
Oh, Assassination Classroom. I know which one they're talking
Light
about.
Yagami, Death
Spoilers.
Oh, bye.
You think Light's death was
Nah.
Lights hit.
Top 5, but I don't know, but yeah, it hit.
It hits, but they're not up there. Maybe back then it was. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what hit? That when that one
Somebody
go that fucking.
Itachi's death was
From early on in Death Note.
Yeah.
Itachi's death.
Went up the stairs.
Bro,
I feel like the aftermath of Itachi's death did more than Itachi's death. Like when you found out the truth about Itachi,
That he was
did
down for
way
the
more.
village.
yeah.
when Sasuke found out.
Yeah, that like
Yeah.
like that did way more, bro, than
Initially,
yeah,
that
Itachi's,
shit was-
like,
the way it was
actual
intended.
death.
That
Yeah.
shit was so fire.
People said
Yeah,
Because
Merum.
and
this nigga just told him like, nah, man, there's some more shit going
Whoever
on.
said Merum, shout out to Merum's death.
Bro, the
Right.
best.
Well, going back to the Nechi
shit,
thing with-
Meruem. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, that
Merum
was
and
good too.
Komogi.
Nigga said Kakashi, bro.
Stop.
Hey, bro, Meruem, whenever they were playing Shogi
Gosh.
and you
Yeah.
hear them niggas in the dark, bro. Oh, bro. That
Oh
shit was-
man.
bro.
That's
At some
don't
point, we gotta have a
remind me.
conversation about Merum's and Komogi's relationship and how like amazing that was.
And the next Hunter x Hunter stream, bro.
She made him grow
I just
so
like-
much, dude.
Man, Hunter x Hunter has so many great quotables.
Bro,
Yeah,
Togashi, I feel like Togashi's the best writer.
Netero had like 5 in his fucking fight with Merum, bro. Like
Dog.
I quoted
Wait,
one of them, but when he said "Don't talk to me, you ant," like
Don't talk to me.
I just realized
Yeah,
that
that
too
shit's
right now.
crazy.
Y'all watch Cowboy Bebop. There's a certain one.
Oh shit, yep, Cowboy
Yeah.
Bebop. Damn.
Dog said.
Got
Damn.
2 actually, but yeah.
Nah, Hunter definitely
Merum
got some
said, "You
top
had me
tier
in
quotes."
checkmate from the start,
I
dog."
Let me see some other ones.
don't want to talk about deaths of actual people, but if Oda died, how would you guys really feel?
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
Oh
Don't
my
even speak
god.
it.
Don't do that.
Knock
Don't
on
even
wood.
Chill,
speak
bro.
it.
Look,
Relax.
no,
Don't-
someone brought it up
Hey, bro, words
in a
are
conversation
spells,
with me
bro.
about
Words are
Kobe.
spells.
Uh,
Words are spells, bro.
Don't speak.
You
it.
gotta relax.
Dude,
Knock on
like,
wood.
No, Hunter
I don't
definitely got
even
some
know
amazing
what
quotes.
I
Yeah, I have to knock on
Hey,
wood.
you gotta chill, bro.
Hey, bro, someone brought it up to me about when they were talking about Kobe, bro. He said
Nah,
it would
Sam.
literally equate to that.
Yeah.
Nah, fam. I would have been like,
I think
hey, bro,
Kobe's
you got to
bigger for
knock on
me.
some wood. You got to retract that statement.
Because you know
You gotta
how
remove that.
how
Kobe's for sure bigger for me.
cause I can't even answer. I'm sorry that question just dumbfounded me.
I think
Yeah.
that's difficult. That's difficult to
I don't think
to
I'll be
think
able to
about.
handle that one.
All right, moving on.
That's difficult to think about.
Hey, let's talk about
Fate
Go
Zero. I
ahead.
know has one too.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking.
how about some
Let me
Death
think.
Star with trash?
Yeah, that one.
That's how we're trash.
That's why.
Yeah.
What's his name? Kidasugu Emiya is the goat.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
That's why he's
goat.
the goat. That
Yep.
man. Oh my god. And I like Kotomi Nikita as well. He's fucking
Yeah.
amazing. They're both fucking great. I guess that's why it made like the show amazing because they were.
Yep.
Y'all
were
said
good. They were
Death
good
I need to rewatch
adversaries.
Hunter x Hunter now that I'm thinking about all these scenes.
I want to rewatch FMA because I haven't rewatched it.
Because now that we're talking about, I just thought about what was the name of the person that had the headscarf? They got fucked up by the ant with the gun.
Are you talking about
Kite?
No.
No, you're talking about the dude that was. You're talking about the dude that was shooting that killer.
Archer dude. You're talking about the archer.
You talking about Pokel?
Yeah.
Yes. Bro, dog shot him like 45 times.
But no, he shot the girl though. Pokel
Shot the girl,
got
I mean.
captured.
Yeah.
Wasn't Poco playing
That's
dead?
bogus, dog. You got all these nin powers and you got taken out by a piece.
I mean, yeah, but like if your nin power ain't strong enough, then it is.
I just bro, I just love rewatching that test to NGL moment. That's my favorite moment in Hunter x Hunter.
And you know what's crazy? Even Uvagan was a great death.
There's too many moments to kind of.
Yeah, Uvo was a good death too.
He went out like a boss.
He was like, tell me about the spiders, and he was like, kill me.
Just kill me, yeah.
I ain't no motherfucker.
And he was like, tell me. He was like, tell me right now. He was like, Baka.
I think that moment for Uvo is the goat moment is Kurapika bringing a shovel to the fucking fight.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's
big
crazy.
dick energy.
Come on.
Could you imagine if a nigga start he's like, all right, pull up here. He pulls up, he's like, all right, I brought my shovel.
Come on,
nigga, what you need that for?
Like he knew it was over for you, nigga. He had him checkmate from the start.
If I ever fight a nigga, he brings a shovel to the fight, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Like I'm not fighting that nigga,
Bro, and even rewatching it again, and even Hisoka, like Hisoka's fucking goated, bro. Like as much as he loved Gon, he told him that it takes a second for treasure to turn to trash. Yeah. So like, you know what I'm saying?
He really loved Gon, you know what I'm saying, bro.
I mean, I think...
let's not defend it. Let's not defend it.
You saw Green Island, Draco. What are you talking about? Like we all know what happened, bro.
He love him.
Hisoka walk in front of us.
It's all about his power, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
It's potential.
That's it. That's all
That's
it was, bro.
positive.
He was trying to fuck Mach. He was trying to fuck Mach.
He's trying to cop that feel, man.
Power concentrated in the ass cheeks, huh?
That's it. That's what
nigga said walk in front of us, bro. That's crazy. Tagashi wild for that one.
Hey, somebody said that gun death disturbed me. He's letting that bitch sing.
The which one?
Where the ant kept on shooting that girl over and over and over.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, this is so fun shooting a gun and shit." That shit was actually gruesome.
You know who doesn't get enough credit? That bitch that pushed Phaeton. The ant that he fought. Zazan, yeah.
Hey,
Zazan, yeah.
Hey, somebody
Bro,
just said
I literally
in the chat.
What?
Oh, my fault.
Go ahead.
I was just saying somebody said Kisame in the chat.
Oh yeah.
That nigga Kisame
he
went
had
out
a
like
tough...
a fucking bro. Kisame went out like a fucking
He
gangster.
went out like a G.
That was tough, though, yeah.
Did Kisame die? Don't remember that.
That nigga
What?
bit his
Yeah, he
tongue
did.
off.
Yeah, it was a tough one, bro.
Yeah, he bit his tongue off first, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he waited for the shark to eat his ass.
And then he let the sharks eat him.
That's a real
That guy
one.
was
Because they were trying to
Interrogate him,
capture because they were
Dang,
trying to
bro, how
capture
many-
him. They're trying to capture him to get information from him, and he
Because they had
he did
Eno's
that.
dad with them, right?
He said, "I never trade on my niggas."
Right.
Yep.
Do you guys
Awesome.
do you guys think that's some G shit?
I mean, yeah.
Not really. You would stay alive and take the torture, still not suck. That'd be some G shit.
Nah.
They're gonna kill you eventually.
Nah,
Devil-
bro,
Devil
they,
Egg.
bro,
Devil
the nigga
Egg.
bit his,
You wanna be like
bit his
Griffith,
tongue.
bro?
He bit his tongue
Fuck outta
off so
here.
that they couldn't get anything
Devil
out of
Egg.
him, so he couldn't talk.
That
And
nigga,
then
you know,
the
dad can really
sharks
go
fucking
his mind.
killed him because of
Oh,
the
yeah,
blood in
yeah,
the
yeah,
water. Yeah, that's gangster, bro.
Mhm.
It's a
That's
context
gangsta.
of the situation.
Hey, y'all
Okay.
heard what Future said? He said, "Ride for my niggas, I lie to my bitch."
So do you guys think what Thor's did is bitch shit?
Oh,
Who was that?
Who?
Thor's and
Thor's.
Vinland, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I
seen
haven't
it.
watched
Nah.
Vinland Saga.
Oh, y'all haven't watched. Oh,
Nah.
man.
Oh, you got to get on that, man.
Y'all gotta watch that.
I heard it's good.
What else?
It's probably it's in my top 15 anime.
Top
Damn, already?
15. That's
It's
specific.
like
It's really
that's
good.
number 9. And number
Ooh,
9 right now,
Brago,
man.
Brago already.
Just the way they
I'm not
handle.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Thor's kind of reminds me of Kobe. I'm
No,
not
Vinland
gonna lie.
Saga is amazing, bro.
Yeah.
He
You know,
became
as
a family man and everything.
As a
bro.
manga
Like,
reader, man, they did a really good job with the adaptation. Fire.
Yes.
What's
Word.
your top 5?
My top 5.
My number 9 right now.
Boku no Piku.
Hey, were there some deaths in Avatar?
yeah.
Yeah.
As a hair? No, that's Korra.
Especially if you want to include Korra, yeah.
Damn.
I can't believe
Korra's
Korra was a
so
lesbian.
trash, bro. Fuck that show.
I love
Relax.
Korra.
Nah,
Korra was
bro,
fun.
He just got a different vibe to it.
It was
That's what-
doing
I can't believe
too
Korra
much,
became a dyke.
Oh shit, there's some deaths in Iron-Blooded Orphans that were fired too.
Dude, I still owe quietly,
Okay.
man, that episode.
Iron-Blooded Orphans is in my top 15 as well. That shit is fucking good.
Yeah.
There's
Damn, you
some
got like
deaths in
30 in your
Bakuno.
top 15, Braco.
Nah,
I'm about to figure it
bro.
out, bro.
I
Bro,
love
I
that
don't-
show, but it was fucking me up too much, bro.
I love
Bro,
that
Hunter
fucking show.
Hunter has a ridiculous amount of good deaths. I just thought about Pakanoda.
Yeah.
That was G shit. That was
A lot
like,
of
all
them
right,
are G's, bro.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gone.
they was all some motherfucking thugs, man.
That really was.
Straight
The
up.
Phantom.
I don't know
shit.
about Cortopy, but yeah, the rest of them, yeah.
Oh no.
Relax.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Come on, y'all gonna say Cortopy is a thug?
He said,
Yeah,
relax.
yeah, nigga, what you
This
mean?
nigga Corto P had the least screen time and got cracked.
This is gonna be my top 5 after next season. Vinland, we'll see.
Tampa definitely kills Merriam.
Yeah, next
by the way.
season's gonna be
I'm
some
just letting
good
you know
shit,
that.
though, man.
Okay,
How
here
is
I
next
gotta.
season gonna be good shit? It's a farm arc, dog.
No, you tripping, bro. Farmark is probably the best one.
How is that good anime though?
In the manga, dude? From the manga, it's the best one. But the anime,
What
trust
y'all
me,
talking
it's
about?
The best one. It's the next.
They're
The
trying
next
to
phase of
spoil
Vinland
you.
Saga.
Oh,
The next phase of
I'm
Vinland
not
Saga
spoiling.
is the best one to me.
It's gonna be the best one. Hold on.
Yeah, I prefer a little bit more to the prologue. Nah,
No
you're lying,
way. The prologue's
Yes.
the best part. Of this
Yo,
No, it's not.
there's some good deaths in
bro. Yo,
ReZero.
but that's fucking me heads though, man. Speaking. Me
There's
heads
some-
are the only people who
there's
say
some-
that shit.
there's
I'm
some-
a meathead, the last.
Yeah, you are.
Where's your goat?
ReZero got some.
you're a
ReZero got
You
some
are a
good deaths too,
meathead.
yo.
It does.
By,
I'm
by
me
the,
here too.
He said
Time-
3-0 got some good deaths.
It
Alright.
does. It does.
By the
Every death
time-
to ReZero. Nah, joking.
by the time that One Piece ends, where's y'all's top 5 deaths?
Listen,
just
man.
potential-
Oh, go ahead, man. What are you saying?
When Nami
My
died.
hero.
I said
kick
by
that
the
guy.
time One Piece ends, the potential top 5, y'all's potential like top
Mihawk.
5 deaths.
Potential.
Mihawk
So,
might-
okay. So you're saying like we're taking out the deaths that already happened.
I think-
I
you
mean
can include
not
them.
like so. Just,
Oh, I
just,
see
You
what
think
uh,
like a is it like a
so
prediction?
based off
Yeah.
who you think based off who you think could potentially die, if you think like some people could that could die in the future could possibly have a better death than Whitebeard, whatever. Who's your top 5
Yes.
deaths in One Piece? Like
I'm
when it
ready.
ends?
I'm hoping. Okay, I'm hoping Shanks gets a good death, even though he's gonna get
Shanks.
off stream by Blackbeard. You know?
Blackbeard needs to have a top one though.
Luffy.
Yeah,
and
Blackbeard
it's got
needs to
to
have
be
one.
by drowning, bro. I'm telling
Luffy
you.
gets his head cut off by Kid.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, that's crazy,
When
bro.
Akainu puts a hole in Luffy's chest.
Oh,
Blackbeard got to die by
When
drowning.
Kaido
bro.
dies.
It's fitting.
I've always been of the belief that Von
Kaido's
Hager's
death is
gonna
going
die.
to be whack if he
I
dies.
think that Von Hager's
Yeah.
gonna kill Yes.
Kaido's death is gonna be legendary.
I doubt it. I doubt
Von
it.
Hager kills
I
Yes.
doubt
You
it.
know,
Usopp versus Von
I
Hager.
really,
Way
I
better.
really think. So I think Dragon's death
Yeah.
could be. I think it has the potential to be pretty.
I don't
good.
care about him enough.
Monet's death.
Jinx is not
Yo,
dying.
This nigga.
You know whose death would be
Brago.
crazy? Garp.
I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, Garp.
care about enough
You just
to
hate
die.
Garp, bro.
I just don't think it would happen.
I said it would be great. No, it's
Is Garp even dying by the end of the series?
I gotta
Probably
stop.
not.
Yeah, that's why you said it'd be great. 'cause you hate
no.
Garp.
I don't think he's dying, but I feel like if he did die because of
Yeah.
the build up we've had with Garp, it would hit a lot more.
They got all this
Maybe
Yeah,
like
it would
Luffy,
hit.
go find a One Piece or some shit. You know,
That'd be
Same
crazy.
thing with Garp. Like, who's killing Garp?
I mean,
Marco.
Garp, no,
Heart attack.
Garp goes to a kind of say, I came for revenge for Ace.
he's like square up because I'm making it to EOS.
if he
I
does
got
that,
that.
that's so trash.
I
That's so
think
trash.
I think
That's
Usopp could have a pretty sad death because I think at least like 2 of the Straw Hats will probably die.
At
Which
least.
two besides Usopp? Which one besides?
I don't
Usopp?
know, bro.
Think,
But
I think
Brooks already
Robin-
dead.
I don't know if Oda has the balls,
Oh
Matt.
my gosh, Gabe.
I think Robin and Usopp have the highest potential out of the Straw
I say
Hats to
Robin
die.
has Robin more so.
Robin's
Yo,
getting
when I
sniped by
Why?
a
Is it
stone
because she
gun.
said she
I'm not
wanna
even
live?
gonna cap, bro.
When
I'm
I
saying
first heard the
Rob.
link-
Wait, Ty, what you saying?
When I first joined the link, I just heard Matt B talking about like who future death would be most. I'm like, yo, what? Like, this is about Kobe. I'm like, yo, like, what are y'all talking about? son? Like, I know you're not talking about.
You know? No,
Oh,
we're
wow.
talking about One Piece, man.
Nah, One Piece.
No, I heard it because I heard somebody mention white. But at first, I'm like, what? Like, yo, they wow. Like, how did start talking about that?
Nah, we trying to get some positive energy after like how somber
Yeah.
it was early. You know what I'm saying?
If-
But
If
I
Usopp
think
dies,
the
it's probably
thing
gonna be
with,
the saddest.
I think
Yeah.
with Shanks dying though, and I think with Garp dying, I haven't honestly seen real reason in the story for these people to die, especially in the way that y'all say. I think it's something where like y'all might not want to admit it, but I think it's something where like y'all might have loved Naruto, but then damn they killed Jiraiya. That thing was sad or something like that. And then y'all might have loved Yu Yu Hakusho, but then they did what's the old lady name? The lady that was
Genkai.
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 And it's like they did
Genkai.
Genkai dirty. So I think y'all expecting, y'all like, yo, Shane's gonna get done dirty or Garp gonna get done dirty, but we don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I was thinking
we're
about
just kind of predicting.
yeah,
not
I was
really,
thinking about the
like-
people I'm connected to the most. Like I have the most emotion towards.
Ace already went down.
So it's like, I like if Dragon dies, it's not really a big thing because I don't know Dragon like that.
Bro, what about when Sanji dies of lung cancer?
Oh my
top
God.
5 most.
go.
Chopper,
Yo,
Chopper,
if Usopp dies, it's gonna have a lot of impact.
Chopper already gave him the cure for
It's
that.
a double point.
Bro,
Hey, Brizzy,
bro,
how would
listen,
you feel
listen.
if Sabo gets a hole through him and then Garp's like, you know what, I'm gonna make the right decision this time?
That'd be whack.
Then he's gonna die
That's
too.
whack as fuck. That's whack.
I don't I don't like Sabo as as much.
Yeah, I don't
He's-
like him like
he's
that, bro.
fine, but like the same thing again. Like, why did you bring him back then? Like that nigga could have stayed there.
He brings him back just to get another.
He
hole
could have
to stay.
stayed there.
I love Sabo.
Dragon, right? If Dragon dies, you're correct. Like you don't really have enough. Like I would care, but you don't really have enough to
Yeah,
care about it. A lot of people like that, but Luffy wouldn't have enough to really care about it.
Exactly. So it's
now
like you
on-
wouldn't even have to like the main character.
Luffy
going
be like,
through
I
it.
had a dad.
I mean, but listen. Hold up. Let's not.
No, I'm not
act
holding
like,
up for nothing.
Let's not act like let's not act like we didn't get introduced to Whitebeard in one arc and we got to attach to him and he had the best death in the series thus far.
I don't
He's one of the
think-
best
I don't
deaths
think
in
Dragon-
manga anime
Well,
history.
we did see Whitebeard before that technically.
All right, but
Technically, we
Look at
did.
it.
We
it
did.
was
Shanks.
classical Shanks. Yeah. So if
We saw him in Alabasta.
it was that too, but the other
And
thing
Water
too is
7.
that Marine Ford was pretty much dedicated
434.
to him. So,
So,
like, what are the chances that we get a whole Dragon dedication arc? Where it's his arc and he
It has to be.
died too.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It has to be like post.
You know what, Matt?
Scenario.
Matt, you're right.
Everything
You're
that
right.
was
You're right. That
about
could
Nico
definitely
End of
happen.
series, yeah.
Because if it has something to do with like Dragon and Luffy's mom and Dragon going against the Celestial Dragons and it's like a whole backstory with that shit, then it could be great. So
I mean, who's killing Dragon?
Yeah, I'm just saying
Anybody.
I don't
Same.
know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
anybody relax.
Anybody on the world
We
got
compared this to
hold up.
The court
anybody on the
system,
world
when they
government-
get their
Dragon
for child
Dragon
support.
should be top 5.
And
Sure,
anybody
yeah.
on the world
Yeah.
government
Public
side could
speaker.
possibly kill him. And if Dragon does die, then obviously it's not just going to be one person. I mean, look at Whitebeard. He had like over 100 people instrumental.
That
Dragon
nigga
is
got
not-
jumped.
Dragon is not
bro.
white.
They can just send the whole army. You mean?
Dragon's the most wanted man, not because of his bounty, because that nigga old child.
Do you think? Oh, okay. Do you guys appreciate? Do you guys appreciate Whitebeard's death? Like the more you find out about him.
Yeah, the
Oh,
more
yeah.
the story
Yeah.
passes, yes.
I don't think it's really added anything for me.
Yeah, just go.
Really?
With the beginning.
I
I mean,
mean, I appreciate it, but I don't look
we
back
haven't
on it and
seen
I'm like, yo,
anything
this
that I
is
cared
different.
about.
I'm
Like,
talking
what
about
do you
like
mean by
with, like,
appreciate the death?
Well, that's because his death was good the way it was. He didn't have a
Yeah, but like, yeah,
surprise.
it's like his death was great, but like we haven't really seen anything else after that that matters.
I'm
You
talking
know
about
what
the
I like
entire
though about
flashback.
his crew, Brago? You pointed it
What
out when
about
you
the
saw Lightning
flashback?
Magai with him in the beginning, and you say it makes more sense why he was crying so much in Marineford.
Right. So like with knowing how early like the people that were on his crew early, and then seeing like the reactions to some of Whitebeard's like death, and then seeing how like and then also
He
knowing that
highlighted the
Blackbeard
people
was
in
on
the
his crew for
flashback.
that long. Like I know
Yeah,
Blackbeard was
for
on the crew
real.
for a while, but knowing like he was on there for that long is like
I mean, we knew before he was on there for decades.
But the flashback did.
No,
for-
but you see the OG people in the flashback. Like you saw Vista,
Yeah.
and then the
Jozu.
Yeah, that's not
Whitey.
really feel anything. I
You
don't
saw
care
all
about
the,
this stuff.
and then he highlights them in the actual like Marineford, like crying and everything. You're like, "Man, what's these niggas crying for? Like, who are these niggas?" But,
Yeah, I
like
think
when we go back, we can like go back and like,
it
okay,
Yeah, well,
amplifies
that's why.
it amplifies it a little bit. For
Yeah,
me.
maybe, but like I
Yeah.
still don't care about those specific characters. Whitebeard's still GOAT. That's my GOAT. But like I don't care about Vista, bro.
With the flashback, because you a hater.
Nah,
You a me.
Oh my god.
In short,
Yo, Ty, suck on this dick.
You said Vista showed that he's equal to Mihawk or better. And then they even said that Vista's equal.
You don't care about Lightning Magai?
So what I like about the
Yo, you
flashback, and I'm
sick.
not biased. That's a biased statement just made. What I like about the flashback is that like it's like
With
it's
the
like
bias that I said,
Marineford-
suck my dick. You can suck everyone's dick. I don't care.
Weird. You know what I mean?
Word?
Continue that when you see me in person. You know?
Guys, guys,
Wait,
guys,
hold on.
guys.
hold up.
Wait, how is Dick sucking biased?
Wait, guys.
Wait,
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to One Piece.
When it go away from
throw
dick
it back,
sucking?
bro.
I thought he was gonna say let's bring it back to Dick sucking, but you good.
In terms of someone potentially dying, I think Usopp would be the greatest because, like, for me, it's
Yeah, it would hit
the
harder.
reactions of others.
Because he's
that make
useless
the
and it wouldn't
moment
really
so
impact the crew.
No,
No,
because
you
he's like
lying.
Luffy's little brother, dog.
I
What you
know
talking
too.
about?
He said Usopp dying. I think that would be the most impactful death.
Yeah, exactly.
that would
His
hurt.
relationship with everyone, like he's connected to everyone almost.
You
in
know,
every way.
low key, if Robin was to die in Wano,
I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I don't know. I was fucked
it would
up.
be kind of like
no, that shit would be trash.
And what the fuck
it
are
would
they
be
gonna do when
kind
they
of
get to
bad.
Raptor?
It would be
The
kind of
niggas can't do
bad.
anything for the rest of the series. She's the only one who can read the porno.
Yeah, how are they
Well,
gonna do that?
there,
Oh,
no.
true.
There's a little somebody that they could throw some shit in there so that
Nah,
he was
that's
learning.
crazy.
What,
Luffy,
Momonosuke?
who?
That's literally like saying if Zoro died, they can just grab another swordsman.
But they
No.
could.
Well, yeah, I know they could.
Bad example.
Yeah, bring Law in.
It's not a bad example at all because that's his role.
You just
what
bring
he-
Law
what else-
in.
What else does Zoro do? Draco?
Yeah, I'm saying.
He-
What else does Zoro do?
The crow's nest.
Wait.
Don't worry
Wait. Can't,
about
wait. Here's the thing. All right. I know the Zoro fans about to rage.
Yeah, they better come at me.
That's what
But
you-
say, but Zoro dies, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You bring Law in as a replacement. Kind of an upgrade.
No way.
Yeah, it is.
That's a downgrade, dog.
How?
How is that a downgrade?
Major upgrade.
That nigga,
That's a
that
big
nigga can
one.
low diff.
Alright,
That nigga
I
can low
get
diff
to
like
finish
90% of the.
Bro, look at
people
this, right?
He replaces Chopper too.
No. Why, right? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, right?
Go ahead.
Law is a support character. We need an attacker. Zoro's an attacker, right?
Cut
Law
Virgo
can
in half.
support.
Law-
You
He's a
Virgo.
support
Draco,
character, bro.
Law cut an entire. island
think
in
Law
half.
can't be an
What are you
attacker,
talking about?
Draco?
What are you
Nah,
talking
bro.
about?
We need him up. Like,
What are you talking about, bro?
let me finish. We need him up, right? We don't need him to like go in there and die as like a frontliner. We need him in the back.
This is what
supporting
happens when you
people.
let meatheads read the series.
Listen.
How am I mehead? That's fucking
People like trying to act like
dog.
Zoro is larger than
You
Law,
just
but-
call Law a support and no.
He is a
he doesn't-
support character.
Hold on,
Look at him.
He's both.
Time, bro.
He's a support character in
He's
One
a
Piece.
doctor, right?
Hold
He's a
on,
doctor.
hold on.
Yo, he's
Shamble
a surgeon.
Lord
Yeah.
damage and did
What
a
a
lot of
surgeon,
damage to
Brago.
Dofi. Zoro's not doing that much damage to Dofi. That's just
doctor.
the way that
In
it
what fantasy genre is the medic a main character?
He's not a main character, but
Blackjack?
he's a captain of the
He's a
crew.
support.
He's the captain. The captain.
I wasn't talking about in terms of fucking like what the character talking about like in a battle.
You don't think
Just
Law's great
support.
in battle?
All right, yo, but I didn't even get to finish making my
His
point
stamina
about.
problems.
Wait,
like, come on,
Ty,
bro.
what you saying then? Draco, you go.
All right. Since Dritz was like hugging his computer when he said that stuff he said,
You just want me to keep slandering you, don't you?
No, just hug your computer. It's all good.
Guys, we supposed to be having a good time around like
Yeah, bro.
this shit. Let's try to keep it cool.
Nah, but
Alright,
Draco, you don't
so
see Law as an
what-
attacker at
Stop on
all.
a big
Like,
man.
that's
for
not-
real.
what Marineford, right? Marineford showed us something that I was always pointing out. Where I'm like, yo, like, and it's two situations. It's like the Sabo and Fuji fight to me. I'm not biased. I'm like, yo, that's a draw. The Vista and Mihawk thing, I'd be like, yo, I always said that was a draw. Now, what the Whitebeard flashback did, or the Odin flashback did, is that from what I seen, or the way that it looks to me, it looked like at that time Vista was like his right hand man. Look, that's what it looked like at that time. And then Marco and Jozu was still type young. So if Vista was his right hand man back then, like way back then, I was the best dude on his crew. It makes sense why, like, you know, at Marineford, why he was able, why they had the confidence in him. Like Marco's like, yo, go keep Luffy safe from Mihawk, and Vista goes over there, and why they clash like that, because that was Whitebeard's you know, old right hand man.
Are we
So,
getting back
like-
in the power skill?
I mean, I think based on the people that were with Whitebeard back then, Vista makes the most sense as the right hand.
Yeah, so it makes sense the way that the power scaling was at Marineford, which is why things was the way that it was, because it's like, okay, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Now without that flashback, it's less context with it, but it's like now it makes more sense. And then even with the whole like Mihawk is like, I know your name. This is like, you know my name, and Mihawk is like, yo, why wouldn't I know your name? Like, stop playing whatever. So like, I noticed that in the flashback, which was cool. Like it gave Vista more props.
No, I agree. But Draco, what's up? All right, what's your theory about Law being supported?
Not a theory, it's an actual fact.
Nobody had nothing to say. Whoa, hold on. And nobody had nothing to say when I said that Law Gamma Knife did mad damage to Dofi. It's not.
No, I agree with that, Ty.
Alright,
That
that's
do that
facts.
type of damage to Dofi, because we've
Facts.
seen what Sanji
That's
was
fact.
able
That's
to
why he
do.
was.
Yep.
There's no
I need to hear
denying
the
it.
support argument though.
He's a support, right? He can also flex as an attacker, but like when
Okay. Oh,
So
okay.
he changes positions.
Okay. All right.
So
I'm
wait. So
He can do
Draco, you're
what
proving
now?
my point then.
Yeah.
bro, how did I fucking change
Because you're
position?
saying that he can do what Zoro does, and he can be support, and he
Exactly.
can be the
He's more
surgeon,
versatile.
He's more versatile than Zoro.
and he
Thank
can
you.
be the strategist.
Wow, wow, really is dope.
Thank you, Ty.
Let me explain, bro. Let me explain. All right?
This is high tier physics.
He can attack, but
Yeah.
at the same time, his devil fruit is raw as a fucking surgeon. Embodies what a support is, right?
Yeah.
You don't
can
want
do
him
that
to
too.
die early because he's more valuable. Let's
No,
say
but he's
Zoro
the
goes
surgeon.
You
down,
don't want anyone dying at all.
people will die, bro. It's a war, you know what I mean?
You can't let them kill the
Bro,
hunter.
but what-
Video game.
So you're saying Law should stay
It's
back
a war,
because he's a
people die.
surgeon?
He's like his devil fruit and his fucking
So Draco.
medical knowledge is more useful in the back as a support.
I'd rather have this nigga take Kaido's heart and hit it with a gamma knife. I don't give a fuck, bro.
So
bro,
He's
basically,
not a support.
what
He's
you're
an
telling
actor.
me
Draco,
is that
Are you
Law is
saying that?
Gandalf.
Are you saying that Law is the Dende of One Piece?
I don't know.
No way.
He got
What?
senzu beans.
Bro,
the point.
Draco. On Punk Hazard, he took Smoker's heart. He bodied Virgo, right?
Let me answer your
He
question.
bodied
Wait,
the Yeti Cool Brothers, and they beat Zoro. I'm just
Let
gonna
Drake- let Drake-
they beat Zoro.
Right,
Marco was a doctor.
telling me this man Law can go up to fucking Kaido and take his heart. No, he needs people.
I didn't say he
Distract
can.
him.
I'm just saying
The
he can take other
frontliners-
people's.
The frontliners
No, but-
distract him so he can
Oh, the
shed
headline.
them
So he's
out
playing
whenever they're
ping pong.
hurt.
So Draco, you don't think Law would be an upgrade?
I don't think so. Like as an attacker, the role that he plays, no, I don't think he'd be an upgrade. I mean, overall, he'd be an upgrade, but
I
not as a swordsman.
did.
Not as a swordsman.
How is he not better than?
Yeah, they definitely didn't have that panel at Sabaody for nothing.
I agree with you, Brago. Like if you fucking take out Zoro and add Law into the crew's dynamic as a whole, like like you said, he's flexible. He can do multiple things.
I think I love Zoro's and Luffy's
This is a
relationship.
win-win. We can get rid of Chopper.
I mean,
Facts.
Dude.
Right?
I agree.
I love Zoro's and Luffy's relationship, but I feel like Law's a perfect contrast,
He is.
Nah,
like to
With a
Luffy.
bitch.
All right,
And he
all
has
right, look,
that
so this is
gag
what
where he
the
doesn't
difference
like
is, right?
bread
Look,
and all that.
so
He fits with the
overall-
straw hats, bro.
Yeah.
Overall, Law is more valuable than Zoro. Overall, or at least that's the way that it was in Dressrosa. I don't really know about right now because we didn't see right
That's
now. But
fine, you know what I
one
mean?
thing that Zoro did that
Come
I don't
on,
think
nigga.
Law
Law
could do-
been cutting clips.
One
Yeah.
thing,
That's
one thing
true.
that Zoro did that I don't think Law could do, so I'll give Zoro his
And
credit. But
Law.
that's the only thing I give him credit for over Law is that Zoro took Luffy's pain on Thriller Bark. I don't think Law.
I was
took
gonna
That
die.
nigga saved his
on Thriller
entire
Bark.
life in the war. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying that.
He's saying that he
talk
don't know
about
if
Law
Law
would
would
like,
survive.
like,
I mean,
Law
yeah, I
probably
think
would
Law
have
died
died
over.
over
well,
there, but
I
other
don't.
than
I
that,
think
the Law has
if
more
Law
attack
replaces
power and
Zoro,
more
then
versatile.
he's gonna live based off plot.
Yeah, he's
No.
gonna
Law just would have died. Like there's no RIP Law.
Yeah, I don't think
Look at this now.
Nah, he definitely would have.
No,
He definitely would have did
like,
something
like,
way
like Law doesn't
better.
have that type of hack stamina. A matter of fact, hold on.
Facts. His
Maybe
stamina's
I'm
kinda
wrong
weak.
because
He
hold
wasn't
on.
If Law is on Thriller Bark, they're all getting roomed out of the situation.
Exactly.
Probably.
Or he just hits
double
Kuma with a
shoot,
gamma knife.
Don't the
I
longer
don't know,
Law
bro.
uses his double shoot, the weaker he gets?
He's in real-
Law's sending all the fucking shockwaves back to
Alright,
Kuma.
alright,
Like,
that's
yo.
true. That's true. The longer he uses the double for the weaker he gets. It's like
So-
you don't want your
So that makes him even more strong then. So I can't even say that. So Law is like super. He got mad endurance. And he just be
Like
using
if,
his double fruit.
if you put
like it's
Law
nothing,
on
son.
Thriller Bark, they defeat Moira faster. First
A
of
lot
all,
faster.
a lot faster. And if Kuma pops up, they literally just they beat him. I'm sorry, they
They have
beat him.
instant transmission, literally.
Nah.
Oh
Law's
my
not beating-
God.
You need Haki to beat Kuma.
What?
Listen,
How the fuck?
Not
Bro,
Law,
Kuma-
the
bro.
Straw Hats and Law, you idiot.
Bro, Kuma's gonna be like, "Where would you like to go?" Law will be like, "Nigga, where would you like to go?"
His room is like 2 feet by 2 feet at that point. Come on.
No,
now.
what are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
Cap, bro.
Where did you get these metrics?
Where did they come from?
I think you got it out of a data book, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it out of
I'm
a
about to
data
get.
book.
I'm about to
It was in
get.
the fever cards.
I'm about to get hella fucking mentions on Twitter. Like, what are you talking about?
Which data book y'all read?
Bro, there's no
Yeah,
way.
it's
that-
Marco, I know you got that shit with Oda. Tell me, bro.
There's no way you
It's
guys don't
better.
agree with me though. Like he's a support character.
No, I think
like,
Law is amazing as support, but I'm talking about like the dynamic for the Straw Hats and replacing Zoro with Law. I think Law brings so much. It's like
they lose a lot.
And
too.
besides, Zoro doesn't fight anyone anyway, so like, win.
I think everybody's Zoro's fault. Law can beat.
Yeah.
But you don't want
I
him. You
agree
don't
with
want him fighting. You want him in the back supporting. You know what I mean?
And
I don't want.
Law
What are you
fights-
talking
Where's
about?
this imaginary situation where he has to be in the front? When's Zoro in the front for anything? I don't.
If Law fought,
Always fighting the
If
top.
Law
of
fought
the
Wow.
When does
Actually,
Zoro
Law
show up
has
on
passed
time
out
to
too.
anything?
So wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Look, so we got more confirmation because if Law fought Killer, he's not passing out. So
No,
I don't know if you fucking like one shot and kill it though.
I
It
think
doesn't-
he's
it
doing a
doesn't
lot
have to-
better.
Hold on.
I think he's doing a lot better.
It doesn't have to be
What do
a
you mean
one
a lot
shot, but that's
better?
still a
Wait, an
that's,
attack roll or
that's still
support
Because
roll?
of his abilities.
that's
are
still a
high.
huge
perfect.
improvement. That
Yeah,
listen,
he can fight
Thor
Killer.
did
the same way
perfect.
Zoro
listen.
did.
With Law's abilities,
Booty
Oda
eight.
can have Law beat anyone.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but he won't. He fucking
No, but
struggles
Killer's not an over
He
exaggerated.
struggled with Smoker.
He wouldn't
Yeah,
have to
he did.
hide
It
this.
took like 10 minutes.
Law
dog.
with so hold on.
It took
Law
like
with
10
mid-dip Killer.
minutes.
It's a lot
Nigga.
of time.
Wait, you talking about the first fight? You talking about the first fight?
Hey, hold on. They say replace Law with Zoro and just roasted. They said Zoro not beating the booger, nigga.
Bro, there's a reason.
Bro, you can't even replace Zoro with
I'm
Law
a-
on
I'm a
Punk
prefix.
Hazard because Zoro lost to the Yeti Cool Brothers and Law beat
Bro,
them.
I'm a preface this, right? If you replace Zoro with Law, fucking Zoro's not gonna be in the mercy of like fucking Luffy saving him from getting shot by Dofi. I don't know what I'm saying.
What
Like,
are you talking about?
What you
you
mean?
know how fucking
Wait, what?
Dofi was about to step on fucking Law. And, like
Mhm.
Luffy had to stop that. That will never happen to Zoro. Never.
Why not?
Why wouldn't it?
You don't
And
think?
again-
Okay, so you think if Law went up against Dofi, that he wouldn't be in the same position?
Nah, bro.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Right?
If he was supposed to be Luffy's right hand man, yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
Wait. Are we still including what's his face? Booger.
I'm
again-
saying no. So you're saying let me get it straight.
I
So
know
you're
that,
saying
but-
if Law if it was Zoro versus Fujitora and Dofi, he would fare better.
I don't think he's gonna
No.
be fucking crawling on the ground. Room, not open that shit up. Like,
Nigga, what?
What?
Of course, Zoro is just saying that he don't have the ability, nigga.
I'm not a Zoro fan, by the way.
Draco is
Zoro
trolling.
Zoro will
He's
definitely have
trolling.
it
I made
better.
that point where I was like that, like it's
Zoro's
reasons
not gonna
why
get
Kid
countered
is the
instantly by Dofi.
captain. It's the reason why Aruj was a captain. It's the reason why Law's the captain. Like Zoro's
Let's
good,
go.
but he's not a
Respect
captain.
on
Bro,
Aruj.
Cavendish and Bartholomew are captains. I don't give a shit
Facts,
about
facts,
captain.
facts.
Okay, but the barrier me. You just saw
Barrier
First of all,
fruit. I don't know. You gotta respect that shit.
Yo, he replaced Zoro with Bart.
Nah, bro, look at this, right?
Not every
Man,
captain
Bart
is
struggled with
First of
that.
all,
good.
the barrier is the best
These
defense
are-
in all of
these are
manga.
captains
Same.
that
Tell him,
are
Yeah,
good.
Tell him.
Law,
is.
Kid.
Tell him, bro.
Unbreakable.
Yeah, it's unbreakable, bro. Odin couldn't
Nothing
get
can
through it.
break it.
And
I'm pretty
Zoro is on
sure
a
Kid-
Zoro.
He could trap Kaido in a box and they'd win.
You think
Yeah,
Caribou
that's
was
it.
captain?
Even this thing
He
about
said,
Bartho, like I don't know right now, but I know that like when Bartho was first introduced, like on Dressrosa, I don't think Sanji or Zoro was beating him. I don't think he was beating them, but his barrier could have just made it a standstill. So
yeah.
he's a dope character.
Yeah, the barrier.
barrier pistol, bro.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
know. It's
Imagine
wild,
getting
bro.
hit with a barrier pistol, bro. That's just
Did he
crazy.
fucking
fucking
dead.
fucked up somebody with a barrier pistol? Didn't he?
Yeah,
Loud
he did.
G, Loud G, like
Fuji didn't even break the barrier. That's how tough the barrier is.
I mean, the barrier. It took a King's
What if
punch.
Kyle cracks that shit, bro?
The
That'd be
barrier.
wild.
If they pull up, yeah, like the Grand
the
Fleet and
Grand
stuff,
Fleet.
he works that shit.
Well, I would like that because something that always annoyed me was that the King's punch could take out a Yonko or do something to Yonko.
Yeah.
I was like,
The
alright,
thing is,
bro.
right?
No, I like the idea that the nothing can break the barrier.
I feel like
Why?
It makes
quirky
it
abilities
consistent.
Quirky abilities
Hold on,
like that are actually
hold on.
kind of
Who
true.
said-
Oh, Kaido's just
who said
different, bro.
nothing
So
to
just
break the
does.
barrier?
Like, I don't know.
No, I said who said?
It's supposed to be the indestructible barrier, right?
Well
I don't
said.
know.
Like Kaido just
Like, what
breaking it
manga
would be kind of
panel said that,
BS.
or what? Or like what?
That's
source
not true,
said-
Jay.
said
Devil.
that it can't be broken.
Y'all are
He's
just
strong as
talking over
fuck. He's the
time.
world's strongest creature. Why wouldn't he be able to if he was
That's
able to?
the
He
Because
world's
the barrier is
most unbreakable
indestructible.
barrier.
Look, so here's the manga facts
Indestructible.
about the barrier in case y'all didn't know. What Fuji said,
Amazing.
Fuji didn't say it was unbreakable. Fuji said that, like, breaking it would be like too much effort or something like that. He's not gonna do it. So he just used the.
Oda was
he used
asked
the
about the
rebel form.
barrier, and Oda gave some random
Fuck Oda,
ass,
bro. He was questioning.
some random
Damn, bro.
answer.
He's gonna retcon that
It would
shit.
take
Wait, Greco, is
1,000
Barto
Barrys.
better
Yeah,
support
some kind
character?
of random like where you can't quantify it really.
Them
So
law-
it's
No,
like-
like when he said Luffy can stretch 72 gums or
Yeah.
whatever.
yeah, it's like weird. Like, all right, bro.
Based off what Fuji
But
said,
he
I
did
think
say,
the
but at
barrier-
least he didn't say it was unbreakable. So
based off what Fuji said, I
No,
think
that's
the
kinda
barrier could be
disappointing.
broken, but it probably takes his most powerful attack, which he wasn't trying to do, like at that point, to break
but
it.
the fact that
If
this
he had to
nigga was-
use his most powerful
first off, this
attack,
nigga was
that's-
running from Hakuba, so I don't know.
Who,
Hold on,
Fuji?
hold on. So
I
y'all
don't
think
know,
Thunderclap?
Barto.
So look, so like
Barto's
I don't think
trash, bro.
Thunderclap is breaking the barrier.
No, he's not.
He
Like
is.
maybe
How is
if he hopped
Bartolomeo
up,
trash?
You
Thunderclap,
don't think
but
that thunder attack is breaking the barrier?
not what he did to Luffy. Nah, not like that. Like I think he probably got to hockey up or do something stronger than that. You know what I mean?
When I
Because like,
say
the barrier is,
trash-
is legit.
I don't
The thunder attack was hockey,
that
right?
good, which is true.
I don't know.
Nah, it wasn't hockey. He
I just can't wait till he
Well, if
does
it wasn't
Thunder
hockey, it
Brago and
wouldn't
he
have
cracks the
affected Luffy.
barrier and Barto's like 92 or whatever they be doing that shit.
Even all right, look. So here's the thing. Even if the Thunderclap has hockey on it, it's too quick of a move. Like
I
it's
get
like
too heated, man.
it's like a speed move. Like you need like a haymaker.
What about the booty clap?
I mean, the anime didn't make it seem like it was a speed move.
Yeah, they made him look like he
I don't look
charged
at
it
the
up.
anime,
You saw
so-
that?
Yeah, they
I'm
make it
using
seem
that
like
as
he
a
was
they,
holding down B.
manga.
they make it like a power
Yeah,
struggle.
that's the best way I can put it too.
That's
honestly.
true. He was holding down B.
He's holding down
The
B.
manga showed it like thunder, like it was old, like someone was a speedster. Like oh, it's not like he ain't big and slow.
I mean, yeah, in the manga, it made it seem like it was kind of blitz Luffy, but
yeah,
the anime
After
made it seem like it was
The anime, this nigga Kaido got hit 1,000 times.
yeah, he
After
got
this
hella
arc, we're
shit.
not gonna
That
be
too,
having
though.
this,
You know,
law
he was
versus Zoro
twerking for
conversation
Luffy.
anymore, man.
Wait, say that
I'm
again,
based off
Draco.
the manga
After
panel.
this arc, as the way it's like potentially goes, we're not gonna have this Law versus Zoro conversation anymore. It might be bullshit, but Zoro.
Well, yeah, because Law's gonna jump up 5.
Oh yeah,
fucking-
so
hold on,
Zoro
wait.
wins by default of Law dying.
So
I mean,
here's what I mean by Thunderclap isn't breaking the barrier because look, and we're gonna base it off the manga because I don't look at the anime. So say like if Barto,
Can Law room
say if
himself
it was
in the barrier?
Barto versus
Yes.
Kaido, right?
Yeah,
So
he
look,
could. Could he cut it because of his ability?
He
Yeah,
might
he
be able to,
could.
yeah.
Yo, Law
But
Even more reason for Law being
Yo.
the goat. Law's the goat.
Law
Look, if it was
broken as
Barto
fuck.
versus
Go,
Kaido, right?
bro.
I got
Law's
some
whack.
sides.
Law
then.
could
Based off
probably
what we
cut
know-
Big Mom's homies too.
Law's such
Based
a
off
bitch.
what we know of Barto's barrier, like it never got broken before. So if he would have had his barrier up and Kaido did a speed blitz thunderclap and it would have broke the barrier and still knocked Barto out, that's more impressive than what happened to Luffy, I think. So I don't think that would have broke the barrier.
This man Law fucking.
That would be impressive, yeah.
No, yeah, but
basically
more
part
impressive
of
than what
Luffy's
happened to
crew
Luffy.
at this point.
It's like
He's a
damn,
fucking-
Kaido broke the barrier and one-shotted him.
Yeah, he seems
Ah.
like he's part of Luffy crew, but you know.
Yeah, it's like compare that to fucking Kid, man. No way would Kid ever do that.
But the
After
thing,
Isn't
That's a
Law
real big guy.
snitching right now on like
No.
no.
That's what people say.
Nah,
People
he's
always,
actually the fourth
people
player.
always say that shit. Like, oh, they see a nigga in this area. Oh, you
Ever
See
snitching.
with
since,
Law, like
Hey, all I know is that if you
Oh.
put Zoro in that jail, he not getting out.
see, like the reason
Figure it out,
why
bro.
the
Come
thing
on.
with
Be
Law is
honest.
tricky. I know Law is mad because they said his crew was snitching or whatever. So it's like maybe Law was like, yo, man,
Nah,
forget-
Shinobu the
Nah, Law not
snitchy.
that type. Law ain't no snitch. Law ain't snitch
No, but
on
it's
Law ain't
different
snitch
though
on
when you-
what's his face back in the day when he was a kid.
I know that, but
I
I mean, like,
Dorazan
it's a
with
little
the
bit
Dorazan.
different when
Yeah.
when people like when people say you are, it's a little bit different because like Law could be like, okay, you know what, like yo, like F them,
change
you
your
know what I mean?
avatar.
Like I don't think he would do Luffy grimy, but like you know he might do the like the Red Scabbers grimy.
But if you do the Scabbards grime, he's kind of affecting Luffy because Luffy's kind of in alliance with them. So I don't think he would do it personally.
Do it.
I think, and then Oda showing Law and then somebody telling Orochi something is kind of just to throw us off. I don't think it's
Yeah.
Law at all. It just doesn't fit with his character.
Definitely.
So what's Law doing right now? Who is he teaming up
yeah,
with?
All according to Kid Cudi.
Law is
Law-
literally coming up with his own plan
Law's teaming up with Kid. Let's go.
that he's gonna implement in the war. Be like, this is what I've been working on.
Yeah, Law's got to meet Kid at some point too, man.
Okay. So
Seeing
I don't
how
think.
the-
But he
I don't
can't
think
beat him.
Law
He's a
is-
support character.
I don't think Law is the traitor, but at the same
Why you
time,
acting this supports don't
I
got
kept
abilities,
saying
bro?
that Law is never gonna betray Luffy. You know what I mean? Like
Hawkins is definitely a support character.
they might become
Yeah.
enemies
Yeah,
in
bro.
the future.
I'm a
but
meathead.
I don't think
Alright.
Law is ever gonna like steal a poneglyph or something like that and betray Luffy in the future. So like Law is good, but Law already said
wish
out his
he
own
betrayed
mouth though.
Luffy.
Law said something. Law was like, you know what? Like,
Zoro's a support character.
what did Law say
Yep.
about the
Zoro's
like,
AFK.
Law said that
Sanji and NPC.
Law said something to them. Law was
Sanji's a
like,
support
yo, like,
character too. Real talk.
Law said what?
Cap.
Sanji's
Global
DQ.
or whatever. Law
Sanji's
said something. Law was like, yo, like, you know what?
Nah,
like,
bro,
I'm
once
done
he makes that
helping out
sake-
y'all or something like that. Law said something like that. He's like,
It's
yo,
like a Dark
I'm
Souls
done.
NPC.
Sanji's like the Soul Lane that like dives tier 2 and then dies and then blames it
Yeah.
on his team.
Damn.
He based his
Basically.
entire team into a fight and
You
like,
remember
whoa,
what Law said to them, Brago?
Wait, say
When
that
that
again?
happened, when Law said something like, you know, I'm done helping out y'all. I'm done with y'all. But he was talking to Luffy. He was talking to them since they tried to assume.
Yeah, but
the-
they're all in the like the ninja mink pirate
But you know, Law, bro.
alliance. Yeah, he can't.
Samurai. You forgot the
But this
samurais.
is still a situation.
Yeah,
All right,
samurai.
look. I'm not speculating. He said this is something that he said. Where it's like, where it's like, okay, so say like if Matt B says something, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, forget you or something like that. You know what I mean? Like somebody's not gonna like. Law still said that, so we don't know what it is. It doesn't have to be as far as snitching to Orochi, but maybe one of them get bodied because Law don't help or something like that. Like Law,
Well, I
Law
think
said, like,
Law
he
just
finished-
feels like he can't come up with a plan with them because they're just
they don't trust him. Yeah.
they don't trust him and then they don't follow plans
They're
anyway.
too reckless. Yeah. Don't
So,
make
Luffy, right? You're
Yeah,
talking
so you just
about-
make your own plan and then they
I mean, to
can
be
add
honest,
to it.
Law's plans are kind of trash.
That's
I mean, not even Lost.
look how far they are. How are you gonna
Oh.
say his plans are trash?
Oh,
They don't
if
follow Law's plan. That's why they're this far.
I mean, they follow the general. They follow the general plan.
What happened
No,
when Luffy
they
didn't
haven't.
follow
No,
Law?
followed his general plan.
When Luffy went out on his own and didn't listen to Law, what happened?
He literally said,
What
"Upon
are you talking about? They followed this general plan with capturing Caesar and moving to the fucking green bit. Tell me you didn't.
But nigga, what happened on Wano when Luffy and he said, Luffy, don't go fight.
That's
this
on
nigga."
Luffy's fault. That has
That's
nothing to
them
do
not
with-
listening, nigga.
But yeah,
That's
Luffy.
not-
Yeah, Luffy told
But
he
he's
told
in a-
Luffy not to do it.
He ended up in jail. That's not Law's fault.
No, that's what the Virgo's saying.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
And now
he's agreeing with you.
out in jail. He got people.
What I just thought of is that what could happen that would be dope is that, all right, you know how that whole situation happened, right? Where they accused Law of being the snitch or his crew of being the snitch, right? Somebody is spying on him and somebody is giving up details. So maybe Law overdid it just to use that for like a reach. So like maybe
So
somebody
you can
could be like,
so you can leave. Okay, I see what you're
maybe
saying.
all right. So say like if somebody reported to Kaido or they reported to Queen or somebody like, yo, they actually think Law is the snitch or whatever like that, or they think Law crew is in on it. So then like they could try to get Law down with them. Be like, yo, look, Law, they think you a snitch.
So he's
whatever,
like, let
and
me
Law
dip
is
out
going.
now.
It's believable, but really Law is like, you know, he's on Luffy's side the whole time, and then like he's like you know playing a part, but he's like a spy or something like that. Then he reveals he's on Luffy team.
Yeah, I don't think Law is a traitor. I know people are like speculating could be Shinobu after this chapter. I don't think that.
I think
He was-
it
Something
could
is up,
be
like,
Pharaoh's,
a red herring.
Pharaoh's fucking picture.
Yo,
I'm all for Law being support too because
Throw,
ADC
like,
and support go in the same lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just want Law to do his own thing at some
Bro,
point.
those eyes fit so perfect in that pic.
That's
I
what I
can see
want
you
Law to
having
do.
those-
I heard people say too Conjo could be the traitor just based on like the whole like
His,
got a
his,
paintbrush.
his
stuff back then.
insignificance.
He's got a
I don't know, man. I think
No,
that's what Zoro.
it has something to do with like the painter or whatever, like from back in the day. There was like one of the painters that betrayed one of like the lords. That they think that Conjo could end up playing that role.
He's like Sai from Naruto.
Yeah,
Bro, I don't know, bro. I think if you put Law at Whiskey Peak, he can't hold his liquor.
except that Conjo can
he
draw.
can't.
Yeah, Lion killed 100 people with Skippy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. How many hearts did he
Wait,
bring
wait.
to the world
Yeah,
government?
Zoro's
How
not bringing
many?
100 hearts.
That's
Did
stronger.
did Zoro actually kill 100 people though?
Yeah.
Nigga, they
Let-
woke
let-
up.
let
They
one
didn't
nigga
get
be
Were
in
killed,
they
bro.
confirmed to be dead?
I mean, why would they say that they're not dead? You know,
Zoro don't kill niggas, bro.
Zoro
Don't kill
kill
anybody,
he
bro.
does.
He didn't kill Mr.
Zoro's the
One.
only
Get
guy
out
that
of
kills people. Like
Zoro literally didn't kill them.
Bro, he said before he met the Straw Hats, he put mans in the grave.
This cat.
he was a
No, he
bounty,
didn't.
Nah,
It's
he
in the
said it.
manga.
He said it. It
No,
said
lads. They said that Zoro was a cold-hearted killer.
Nah,
and
you'll
then
be
when Luffy
stupid.
pulled up on him,
That's a
don't
two-
It's
say
all
you're
about
right.
it's all about
No,
context.
no.
It's all
Luffy
about
pulled up-
context, right?
Exactly.
Because
Luffy
they
pulled
think
up-
me.
they think
Luffy
Law's a
pulled up-
cold-blooded
One
killer
manga,
too.
huh?
They think Law killed niggas too.
Luffy
Dog,
pulled
that-
up
that same-
Law's a good
and
boy.
asked him if you kill people. He's like, nah, I just do what I
Bro.
want to do. He didn't say
Bro, if I
And
tell
then there's literally a flashback of him eating a dirty rice ball. Like, you know this nigga's not like this nigga's not like that, bro. You know he's a good
Cap.
I'm not capping, bro.
This
Don't get
arc, he
manga.
killed so many people when he was about to commit Sebeku. He killed like 10, 50
Sebeku.
niggas there.
Oh, he killed them.
Nah, they in the hospital.
That's my favorite arc.
They in the hospital, bro. And
I don't know how to say that
seppuku.
word. Stop
It's
trolling.
seppuku.
Luffy has
say
killed more
Sebeku?
niggas than Zoro.
Seppuku.
He said Sebeku is.
Oh, is that the traitor?
Who's that?
All right, bro.
It's a
That
character.
rock?
Last
It's a
word.
new character.
No, who's he talking about? Not for real.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I think.
Who is he talking
He's trying to say
Bro,
seppuku.
I'm
He's
talking
saying
about him
seppuku.
killing himself. That's
Oh.
Don't seppuku, bro. I
Oh,
can't
he's
even say no
seppuku.
more.
I gotta chill. It's not that serious. Like, who cares?
Draco, I did. I thought you was talking about something else, bro. I was like,
As long as bad
did
as
I
Mono Boy,
forget
he's
something
good.
that happened? Who's the fucking Seppuku? Alright.
I'm bad.
His motto was friend.
It's a fucking long ass series. I'm like, did I forget who the fuck Seppuku is?
Easily could have.
Yeah, I'm not Steve, bro. Man, remember that.
Somebody said it's a Baku. No.
All right, bro. Yo, hey,
Body
what was
Jones.
No, who would be the
Body
the-
jump. His name for Sebeku.
Is that back?
Charlotte Owen.
what if
Sebeku
the
do
act
wrong.
ends with us finding out who's the traitor
With the act.
with the next act ending? So say like if all of a sudden it's like we find out the traitor is Zoro.
Oh no.
My God.
Come on, no way.
I'll split my wrist, bro.
Zoro.
He's like, yo, Luffy,
I'll be hyped.
I told you
Pharaoh.
we can't take on two Yonko at once.
I told you you didn't listen. This is to save you, Luffy.
Then stuff would be real though, because then it would be like, oh snap, we lost our most powerful person.
And then
Jinbei
no,
comes in
and they'd
to
be like,
replace
and then you
Zoro.
didn't tell me about Big Mom. You got that nigga Sanji still on the crew.
Then hold on. Then like imagine what that would do for the crew where like we lose Zoro, but we beat Zoro in this arc, but then we get Jinbei instead, and we just move on after that. Like
Jinbei's in that Big Mom belly, bro.
Oh no.
Yo, if Jinbei comes back unscathed, that is
Bro, he's missing his arm.
no. Brago.
He has to be, bro. He has to be.
Strong to come back wounded, and you know what? It wasn't a big like to me. It wasn't a big. It's not like he was 1-on-1 with Smoothie. He was like 1-on-1 on some serious. It's like
He was 1-on-1 with Big Mom.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
but
Big Mom.
Nah, like
You're right. You
I'm
got it.
asking you a serious question.
We're the strongest Yonko.
Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. He was where versus Big Mom? Where was
Barbecue
this guy at?
shrimp, bro.
Wait. Where was he at versus Big Mom?
He's in the water.
She literally came out.
Exactly. He was in water in his specialty. Like, dude.
No, but remember,
Our
no, bro.
territory.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's good in the water. He can call dolphins. He can.
Well,
do
they weren't in water. They were
Don't-
also news.
If this happens on
Yo.
land, if Jinbei was deep in
Remember,
Thailand,
well, the thing is
then I'd
also
be like,
Ty.
okay, maybe
Remember what
You
remember what
call it
Oven
Thailand.
remember what Oven was doing too. Oven was fucking niggas up in the water.
He was.
Fried all the dolphins, bro.
But come on, but
And also,
Jinbei-
Jinbei went
is
back
too
for his
strong,
crew,
like-
so
like-
he
like,
can't
alright.
protect all of them.
Remember how
Yeah.
I was always saying, right? Like before the time, I was always
Jinbei
like,
got
yo,
1
like,
year left.
Like if you put Jinbei in underwater,
Oh,
he's
no.
admiral level. So Jinbei's admiral level underwater. He's good. Like he's not gonna come back.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
you
don't
think
know
the
about
admirals
that, bro.
suck. So that
Yeah,
doesn't
but it
matter.
takes
Let
like
him
three
try.
admirals to beat a Yonko.
Hold on.
Odie
I don't
Jones
think
lost.
admirals- You're not gonna put words in my mouth. I don't think admirals suck. I just don't think they're stronger than a right hand man. So it's not that I think that they suck. Jinbei's good.
Bro.
Okay.
All right, so you think kind of agree with what you think in that situation?
Don't power skill.
Come back wounded.
I know.
Everything
Yeah,
happens.
I'm
We're
ready
good
for
off
this.
that.
Don't do
We're
that.
good
ready
off
for
that.
this.
Don't do it.
And then
Let's
then
go
you
for
get
2
that
hours.
time that
Yeah, I got time.
Sabo already possibly died. And
I'm not gonna sleep tonight, bro.
So Jinbei's good.
Okay, so Jinbei being admiral level
I would
under the
believe-
water.
I would believe Sabo died.
Jinbei getting shit back in the lane
Well,
cuisine.
no, I'm
hard to
thinking
tell,
about
to be
how because Sanji was underwater doing shit. Do you think Sanji could beat Jinbei underwater? Because
Sanji-
Sanji's,
I
but
think
no, because I know Ty had Sanji over the admirals, but Sanji's underwater at this point.
Jinbei is currently stronger than Zoro and Sanji, but like maybe when this arc is over, they'll surpass Jinbei by a little bit. So it's like I don't think so.
Even in the water.
You think Raid Su Sanji underwater gonna be able to do anything?
He's gonna
Hey,
drown.
Brago, you know how I feel about Jinbei.
Listen to what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
That
Current
nigga's dead,
Jinbei
bro.
is
Yeah.
Shut
stronger,
up.
in my opinion, than current Sanji and current Zoro. But after this arc, they might be stronger than him by a little bit.
Well, underwater though.
No, on land, Jinbei will kick Sanji's behind and he will kick Zoro behind on land.
But what about after the arc? Are they better than
After
underwater?
the arc,
No,
after
after the arc, whatever, they'll probably like be a little bit stronger than Jinbei, especially like if Zoro gets to fight King and Sanji gets to fight Queen. But right now, though, you know what I mean. Until
I'll
they-
land on the water though.
We want to know the water part.
No, underwater.
Yeah,
Exactly. I agree with Ty. Land, sea, or air, bet on Jinbei.
Hold on, look. Jinbei versus Killer. Wait. Hold on.
Who is Jinbei fighting underwater?
Listen. Jinbei versus Killer. I think Jinbei's winning without
Body jump.
What about underwater?
I think right now Jinbei.
Yo, Dritch, relax,
he's
bro.
stronger than them.
No, here's the thing.
I'm literally just trying to specify.
I don't power scale Jinbei under the water because niggas ain't gonna go underwater.
Yeah, no, the niggas got devil fruit. Niggas got devil fruit. They not going underwater.
They're like, nah, nigga, let's go under here and fight.
Let's go swim, baby.
I don't know. Luffy threw hands with Fishman underwater.
I told you it's not their choice.
Jinbei said in
Don't watch
Intel
Holy
down.
Jump.
Why he didn't take Ace
Intel
underwater
down,
then? Yeah.
Wait, look.
Rookie Ace, by the way.
Yo,
I gotta
Jinbei
read-
actually might be like top
Intel
5 in the
down.
verse just because niggas got
Rookie
devil
Ace
fruit,
versus
bro.
Enma
And
Zoro.
Intel down. Jinbei
Rookie
said this
Ace.
himself. He said Luffy, like, I'll give you my help, but I am stronger underwater. So Jinbei said it himself.
Yeah, he's definitely stronger underwater, but like niggas ain't just
fighting underwater?
nigga ain't just about to follow him to the
Is he
water.
really stronger, or is everyone else just weaker?
Wait, hold on. So do you think that Jinbei can take a Wano cliff?
What?
Nani?
You serious?
Why
That's
you
a
saying
Like,
Wano
you
cliff like
gotta
it's
really
somehow
think about it,
stronger
like,
than other
Jinbei was
cliffs?
underwater when we last seen
Nigga,
him.
that's
Like,
perfect
he's
power.
not-
Jinbei cut that cliff underwater.
He didn't lose an
Yeah.
arm.
Listen.
Bro, that's too dumb.
Yeah, he cut a cliff underwater. I think Law can cut a cliff underwater.
For
Yo,
sure.
that might be fast.
No, he can't. He can't use that.
Is he in a bubble?
He can still use his devil fruit. He's just too weak.
Is he in the bubble?
I think Zoro can cut more cliffs than
Wait, can
Wano.
he still support
Wait,
in the
if
water,
if
though?
Law is using his room, can he keep like all the water out of it and shit?
That's a good question.
Brago, before
His
the
awakening?
time
Doesn't work like
happened, right? Look, but before the time even happened, Jinbei took a punch from Akainu. Like, dude is not gonna lose an arm over Big Mom. Or he's not gonna lose a leg. He's not gonna die over Big. Like, he's good. He was underwater.
Yeah, lose a
That
fin.
is choice, bro.
Well,
She
Big
has
Mom.
him
Well, you have Big Mom as the strongest
Yeah,
character.
but still though, y'all are OD, and it's like all right. Look,
You have Big Mom and Akainu
Wait,
like
y'all
like
giving her
leagues
top,
apart.
right? Y'all giving her wild top to say that she
What?
can't Jinbei or that Jinbei lost
I
her
don't see
limb.
how to do.
You have a right.
Wait. So Ty, you think it's
Wait,
crazy?
I'm not even mad at that.
Ty, you think it's crazy to think that Big Mom can beat Jinbei underwater?
Yes, because look, wait,
She
look.
can't use her. You know
I wanna
what?
point this out. Wait, look.
Why are we doing this?
Can't she make the water into
No.
a homie?
I'm talking about Big Mom
Y'all think
sending like Spear of Elbaf underwater if Jinbei.
Look. Here's the thing, because it's like y'all had y'all opinion that maybe Jinbei lost the arm, maybe he lost the leg, maybe he's dead, right?
No,
That had
no,
to
he
be-
No, I think he got a couple years left. I think Big Mom took them years.
So Jinbei is Pirate King level underwater.
No.
What
Look.
we're saying,
Are
Ty, is that he
you
got
still think
captured.
that Big Mom did something that's gonna nerf Jinbei, but I'm saying that he didn't get nerfed. And look, check this out, right? Look,
Oh, he beat her ass them.
y'all said that, but y'all didn't keep in mind something that brother. I'm like, yo, Jinbei.
Can Roger-
He's strong.
Can Roger beat him underwater?
Like, he's good. This is the same Jinbei who what was that move called that sent Big
Extreme
Mom
Death.
flying back?
Vagabond drill.
Vagabond drill.
Big
Yeah, so,
Mom's
like,
kind of
so,
trash, though.
Like Jinbei is good. It's like y'all doing the most, trying to say like he lost the arm or he lost years of his
Yo,
life or whatever.
But
Alright.
but Jinbei. Okay, so I feel like Katakuri mollywops Jinbei, right?
Sure.
I don't know
Damn.
about Mollywop. You know what I mean? Like,
He does.
I think so.
I
He just like got kind of go
I don't
crazy.
know about Molly.
Look, I seriously think that he sent Big Mom flying back. I think him and Smoothie will have a good fight. He
I
could possibly
mean-
beat Smoothie.
Bro.
I mean, that's not really a
And
thing
I did
anyway.
Smoothie
I'm
probably.
pretty sure.
Well, okay.
fucking Chopper blocked Big Mom too. So Chopper.
Yep.
Do we?
Yep.
Oh wait. Do we think Jinbei has a chance against Katakuri?
Underwater.
No chance. No chance. I mean, like, what do you mean by chance? Like, what? Let's ask
Well,
what if. What
In
if,
10
if-
fights, is he winning any of the 10 fights?
No, people win the 0 fight.
Well, actually, we need to ask that
That's
because
crazy.
if he's admiral level underwater and Katakuri is above that, then I guess he loses anyway, right?
Stop it.
No, I don't
Katakuri.
think. No, Ty didn't have
Hold on,
Katakuri over the
hold on,
admirals,
hold
did
on,
he?
hold on. Let me
No, he
answer this,
didn't.
Wait,
Brago.
I thought he
Brago,
was.
Brago,
No, he didn't have
He
Katakuri over the admirals.
Y'all trying to be funny with
Wait.
the power scaling or whatever, right? But it's like it's only facts from the manga though. So it's like yeah, joke.
No, I
Oh,
think no,
God.
Ty. I think the difficult thing is like
I wanna ask-
trying
no,
to
no, no,
scale
no, no, no.
Jinbei under the water.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I wanna ask
it's
you
so
this.
hard to do.
Stop saying underwater, dog.
I have a legit question though.
But
Brago.
that's half of his
Yeah.
fighting ability.
if there's 10
But
fights,
he's not
you
fighting
aren't even
anybody
gonna see.
underwater.
Jinbei could hide the smoothie, and you know it's a chance Smoothie could beat him too. But look, so it's like if you think Jinbei can't beat Katakuri, show me the panel right where Jinbei looked weaker than Luffy. Like show me that panel. You know what I mean? Because it's not even that to go. Jinbei was on Whole Cake Island like another cap. Like Jinbei was on Whole Cake Island wild, like he could be the captain himself. You know what I mean? The only reason
And
he
then
told
ran
Luffy,
into Big Father.
the only exactly then he ran to Big Mom like you just a mere Yonko.
And he ran away after. I'm saying like
no, he put in work though. So it's like Jinbei is not.
Luffy didn't put in work.
Clyde's saying Jinbei manipulates Katakuri's weakness. He's not.
I can show you, like it's.
I mean, let's keep it
water.
How is water isn't even Katakuri's weakness? It just makes him unsticky.
Don't run around my point. Look, like it's
Hey,
panels where Sean
I kind of agree with Ty.
weaker than Zoro.
What's Ty saying?
My bad. I mean, it's panels showing
A gear 4 punch from Luffy couldn't even move Big Mom, but Jinbei was like, "Get off my shit, bitch."
Not the same Big Mom.
Come on, Virgo.
It's panels.
Virgo.
Almost like Gear 4 is trash.
Virgo.
Besides, I asked the question. Look, panels of
Listen,
Virgo.
Listen, man.
Yo, stop cutting me off. Look, it's panels of Luffy showing that than Zoro, right? It's panels of Luffy showing that he's stronger than Sanji. It is
Luffy never fought Jinbei seriously though. Like,
look, listen.
I remember one
It's
time
They went high diff when he was in bandages.
It's no panels of Luffy showing that he's stronger than Jinbei. And what Jinbei said when they did fight in Fishman Island, Jinbei said, like, Luffy, if this is your training, I'm not impressed. This is what you did with Red. I'm not impressed.
but that's clearly not his training.
No, I know, but still, though, no, it kind of is though. Like he didn't.
It's no more Final Four.
Man, it's just 3rd bro.
There's a panel. There's a panel.
Wait, so how strong is Jinbei, bro?
Look, if Luffy
on land or underwater?
We're not doing the other.
We're not doing this.
We have to do one than the other because he might be like Pirate King underwater.
I'll say
Could
one.
Roger beat him underwater?
If Luffy high dipped the win versus Katakuri, right? And I give Luffy, but y'all always try to be like, oh,
Wait, we talking about land and water. What about the sky?
Wait. Who did Jinbei beat underwater?
I said land, sea, or water. Bet on Jinbei. I mean,
No, Ty. What were you saying about Ty? What were you saying? What about it?
All right, look, if Luffy high dipped the win versus Katakuri, right? And some of y'all think Katakuri let him win.
High diff in the water? Are you saying? You say he's high diff in the water versus Katakuri?
Listen, I didn't say anything about anything underwater. So stop mentioning underwater. I'm talking about
Bro, we're asking though.
Stop asking because I'm talking about.
Let him finish.
So you say
Okay, so
Katakuri?
we're just on land
So you
then.
think it's high diff versus Jinbei?
Listen to what I said. Look, I'm gonna explain myself one time. Don't cut me up. Y'all
It's
cut
so
me from-
confusing,
I'm out,
though.
You know what I mean? Because it's like,
Bro,
like
you-
No, Tom, we're just asking for clarification.
Stop.
I
Look,
mean,
I
Bro,
cleared
you
it
drop
up.
like 10
Like,
points
stop
every
bringing up the
second.
water because we're not talking about the water.
I'm trying to break down your stuff.
I already mentioned one.
Okay,
point.
let's
I was
talk
like,
about on land. Let's keep it on land
Okay,
now.
All right, I was like, show me the panel.
On land or sea?
Where Jinbei looked weaker than Luffy.
Yo,
And-
fair.
But look, if Luffy high dip Katakuri, right? And some of y'all try to say that
Katakuri high diff.
Katakuri let him win or whatever the case is, right? Or Luffy high dip or whatever, right?
Yeah.
If Luffy did that and then look at the difference between Luffy and Katakuri at the start of the fight, then I'm pretty sure Jinbei can high dip a win versus Katakuri too. Like Jinbei is like on the level of like a captain too. He was a former warlord. Like y'all gotta give Jinbei more props. Like I'm pretty sure Big Mom didn't nerf him. And one last thing is that like we're at a point in the story where we're taking on Yonkos where like Luffy needs someone like Jinbei in his crew. He doesn't really need nobody like Carrot in his crew right now. Jinbei,
The chat is wilding, bro. He said, sea, water, or ocean, bet on Jimbo. Ocean, pond, or river, bet on Jinbei.
Hey, hold on, let Ty finish his point so we can.
No, I'm finished. I'm just again.
All right, so Ty, question. So you think Jinbei right now? Okay, post Wano, you think Sanji's stronger than Jinbei?
Probably like I like we don't know, but probably like if he beats because look, here's the thing, it doesn't have to be post one. Like I don't really care when it is, but the way that I see the power scaling is that like when Wano started, right? Jinbei, and this is probably why Jinbei didn't even get there yet, because I think too that stronger characters show up later and stuff like that, like how Shanks showed up at Marineford or whatever. But Wano started with Jinbei being stronger than Zoro and Sanji, and I don't think that as soon as he joins the crew that they just automatically become like they get the power boost of like right hand man, second hand man. So I think that Jinbei's going to be
I agree
for a while, and then but Zoro and Sanji will surpass Jinbei because they're going to have a faster growth rate. But I think like right now Jinbei's stronger.
I mean,
So,
I agree, but, like,
hopefully when Wano's over, Sanji and Zoro are stronger. But if not, they might have to wait to next arc.
All right.
Like the biggest arc, we're fighting two Yonkos and Jinbei's not there. That just shows how important he is.
What?
Let's go.
What?
Who's gonna drive the boat?
What you say,
Like
Draco? I
if
didn't hear
things
that.
get crazy,
Like,
right?
The biggest arc where we're fighting two Yonkos, Like
He'll be here.
And Jinbei, you think Jinbei's gonna come?
He'll come here and he'll beat Kaido.
Of course.
If things get crazy, right, and say if Luffy crew say if Luffy crew is the crew to do all the work, right? So say like whatever, Luffy's busy with a Yonko, right? Say Zoro's busy with King, right? Say Sanji's busy with Queen. Say Nekomamushi and Arashi they fighting Jack or whatever, right? And say Smoothie's there, right? About to like jump Luffy or do him whatever. Jinbei could come like yo, nah, Smoothie.
Okay,
What
all right.
about-
All right,
what
I'm curious real quick. Ty, how do you think Jinbei does against an admiral right now?
How do I think he does against an admiral?
Yeah.
So seeing what he did like with Akainu for Marine for like pretty good, but the whole admiral level thing, like y'all don't understand what admiral level is. Like y'all think an admiral.
But how's he doing against him?
Wait, listen. Y'all think an admiral is Akainu all the time, but to me, I seen difference between Akainu, Aokiji, and Kizaru. Like if Jinbei had to like, so in my opinion, right, you see how Kizaru came and then rarely stopped them.
But
I think Jinbei could do that. I think Jinbei could be like, yo, Kizaru, chill.
Is Jinbei beating Kizaru though?
I said he can hold Kizaru at bay just like what Rarely did. He doesn't have to like.
What's the outcome of the fight then if they fight?
He doesn't have to beat. He doesn't have to beat. Like I don't really.
Okay,
care.
but what if they fought though?
So are you saying it's a stalemate?
Jinbei or not? Like I said that. Look, I already discussed about how strong I think Jinbei is when I said that he could probably hide the Smoothie. He could probably lose against Hide.
But you said he could also beat Katakuri.
Yeah.
But who wins though?
Luffy beat Katakuri. And
right, yeah. So how strong does that make him?
Listen, I haven't seen the.
What are we even talking about right now?
I haven't seen the.
We're trying to get the facts straight.
I haven't seen a panel where he's showing Luffy though. Like y'all trying to just act like he's
right. Yeah. So
Luffy.
what's your conclusion? Does he beat Kizaru?
Like he's weaker than Sanji. He's just weaker than Zoro.
Oh, so does he beat Fujitora?
Yeah. Does he
but
beat
one
Fujitora?
thing I will agree with Ty on that like the random power scaling of upscaling Zoro and Sanji, I think is a little wild.
Yeah, but
that's Oda's fault.
Zoro's that nigga, bro.
Yeah, we are that. But like,
does he beat Fujitora?
Does he beat Fujitora?
I already gave so many examples.
Yes or no? Jesus.
Yes or no?
Examples that keep asking questions. Like I don't care.
But you haven't answered.
Look, listen. No, I don't. I'm
You're
not
evading, bro.
What?
Alright, so is Zoro Admiral?
No, it's fine.
Wait, we can easy. What if it was Jinbei underwater versus Fujitora?
If you don't have answers to these things, then how can you power scale?
I already told y'all like what level he's on. You know what I mean? Like if Katakuri, if I said Katakuri is A+, and I was like Jinbei could beat Katakuri, this like he's on that type of level. Where
well, Todd, you said earlier that you think the right hand men are above the admirals, and you think that Jinbei can beat Katakuri. So by proxy, that must mean Jinbei can beat the admirals.
Sherlock Holmes. Oh,
no!
Just cracked the code.
He cracked the code.
Just cracked the code.
Da Vinci Code got cracked. Austrian.
Y'all take things deep.
I'm not. Yeah.
No, because like I said, when y'all understand what admiral level is, then I'll answer those questions. But right now, y'all don't understand what admiral level is.
Okay, you gotta guide me through this land, bro.
Wait, Ty.
You mean C?
You know, it's I don't. It's fine.
It's not that important.
Jinbei,
Brago, do you?
Look, Jinbei's right hand. Look, if he Jinbei is somewhere between like right hand second commander level, first case. He's somewhere like like over there. Okay. He's probably second commander level, but we seen Luffy jump from like maybe a second commander level to because he beat Cracker to first commander level. So Jinbei could probably do the same thing and beat him. I'm not saying Jinbei first commander level though, but Jinbei, I think he's second commander level, and I put the second commanders at A. Pretty much, and like unless they showed more than that, you know what I mean. So I have Jinbei at A.
Do you think Ace was stronger than Vista?
Do I think Ace was stronger than Vista?
At the time of his death.
I don't really know because of the flashback. But I had already.
That's what we need.
I think at that time Ace was like he was like maybe like A- admiral level, maybe an A. You know what I mean? Like something like that. You know what I mean? Vista. Probably the same thing, like maybe A-, maybe an A, you know what I mean? So I think they were similar, but like Whitebeard had a special crew where his crew was like, more buffed up because he had his crew been around for so long.
Okay. All right.
We're starting to get to the bottom of things.
That's enough power scaling for today.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Very.
Y'all want to power scale some more?
Yeah.
Okay, we did see in the land. We did this guy.
You guys think Frankie's gonna do anything cool?
Well, if Kaido's so tough underwater,
Devil and his
if Kaido's so tough underwater, can he beat Jinbei?
If Kaido has a devil fruit,
Yeah.
though.
Facts. He's the best
Also, double
land,
leg.
sea,
I
or
think
air.
Frank
Land,
is
sea, or air. He's got to prove that. Maybe it's Jinbei's time. Like
Why
maybe
does he
this
have to
Zoro
prove
killing
it?
Kaido stuff is bullshit.
The narrator told us.
Jinbei's killing Kaido.
Let's go.
Yo, this new agenda is
JKKC.
hitting, bro.
Nope.
Jinbei killing Kaido Club.
JKKC, yo.
JKKC.
in like one shot. Like not even one
Honestly,
shot.
I feel like
If you
Jinbei
can
is
half
a
shot
wild
someone, he
card.
gets half shot.
But Jinbei does have a lot of feet, so it's
It's
easy
not
to
about.
kind
I
of
don't care. It's like
He's got flippers.
It's not that I won't let something go though, but it's like
His feet are.
I made.
He
a
has a
valid
lot of.
point.
He has like.
What do you mean? He knocked
Why
Big
do I
Mom.
have to let a valid
Bro,
point? I'm not gonna let a
Big
valid
Mom.
point.
Look at this shit, right? Big Mom at that point, like
He took a fist from the goat.
And keep in mind, look, they're doing all of this right when
he wasn't
Jinbei
like fucking
shows
like he
up
was like
on
in
Wano
critical
purpose,
condition
I'm
after
not gonna
though.
keep
He
that
took a
up.
fist from
So,
Akainu.
of
That's
course,
it.
I'm like
Critical condition.
Oh, is Jinbei now beating Kaido and Big Mom on rocks? Like a 1v2?
Fuck
Are
no,
you
bro.
on crack?
On rocks?
Hey, listen, man. Sengoku said they were much weaker, so they
Bro,
can't. I mean, that makes them like what? Like
Yeah, he's
counter
saying
level?
when Jinbei
Like
Big
40
Mom and
years
Kaido on the
ago?
Rocks Pirates. is
On the
Much
Rocks
Jinbei.
Pirates.
much weaker Yonko. They're still stronger than fucking Jinbei. Come on.
Ooh, yeah, but we kind of established that Jinbei's probably up there.
Nah,
I have a
Jinbei is not-
question. If
Jinbei-
Jinbei joined Big Mom's crew, what level
Wait, how
commander
strong do you
he
guys
would be?
think
Or
they
would
were?
he be?
He's not a commander.
Capone.
So
He's
this
not a
shows
commander?
This
No.
shows the level of Dritz's power skill, and when like when I make a solid, legit point, he just has to.
Bro,
say,
Bro, I'm just asking.
You think
Yeah, when
Jinbei's
is
stronger
this,
than Cracker?
No, fuck
You
no.
don't-
What?
I understand you.
Well,
wanting
if he
to
can
make
beat
something
Katakuri, he
happen.
can
Times
beat
do I gotta tell you guys? Stop
I
calling
think he's
Dritz
at, I
that.
think he's at
Damn,
least
bro.
second.
When
At
is
least
this,
second? What?
Boxing
No
match
way.
happening?
No way.
Ooh,
dude.
I don't know about that, man.
He's not making top 3 commanders. I don't know how strong Smoothie is, but I hope she's strong.
I think Oven and Daifuku giving it a little run.
Oh, come on, guys.
Paris
That's
Sparrow is
this
stronger
nigga
than
disrespectful.
Why is it disrespectful?
Why is that disrespectful?
Alright, Paris Sparrow.
What about? I don't know what Snack can do, so I don't know. But
He got bodied by Rouge.
So hold on.
I
you
mean,
don't think
Rouge's
that
a goat
Jinbei-
though.
You don't think that
Yeah.
Jinbei would be?
Rouge is
Okay,
goat.
Brago. Let me
Rouge
ask
put
you.
him in a box.
Would Jinbei be a supernova?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
A Rouge beat this nigga Snack, so he beat. So
Not
there's
all
4 at least.
supernovas are equal though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Jinbei could be on the Rouge.
Luffy
level.
and Aruj are completely.
But the thing is, I feel like all right. So how I scale it, right? How I look at it is like,
Whitebeard's second or third strongest commander though, so it's like
but no, what I'm thinking about is like
So I
Whitebeard's
said
crew,
Jinbei,
right?
like,
Hold on,
commander
Ty, hold on
level.
1 second. On Whitebeard's crew, we have Marco, Ace, Jozu, and Vista. I have like those others slightly over Ace, slightly, right? And Jinbei tied with rookie Ace, if you want to say tied with rookie Ace. So I assume Ace, by the time like Marineford was stronger than he was when he was a rookie, right?
But Marco and Vista and him are a different breed.
See,
What? Why are they a different breed?
Here's the problem with what you're
Because
saying again, Brago.
they're started as pretty much
Brago,
top tier commanders.
what you're
You
saying,
don't think
right?
Katakuri is a top tier commander?
Brago.
He's the first commander. He's the exception.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, look. Kizaru does his attack, right? He does it at Big Mom. Katakuri just eats the whole attack up. You know what I mean? It just goes to his Muchi body. Like, he's that dude. He's the right hand man. Like all the right hand men's gonna be impressive. I'm pretty sure King could have did the same thing.
If he go through his Muchi, he's still his big mom.
only right hand man, the only right hand man who couldn't have did that is that like if Ben Beckman would have did that, he would have got killed.
I'm just dead at y'all calling
I think
it.
Marco's the only person.
for
who can
real,
do
bro.
I'm dead at y'all calling it Moochie. That's what I. That's what's fucking killing me.
Bro,
I'm bad with names.
bro,
I'm
y'all
bad.
niggas put 2 O's in that motherfucker.
That's
how
Moochie
it sounds,
Moochie
though.
on me. I'm
I'm
dead.
screaming, bro.
Kizaru put Haki in it or not?
Bro, I called it Muchi. 'cause I heard it's Mochi.
Oh god.
It's a new one.
Is that Draco?
Yeah, what
That's
up,
Draco
bro?
in time,
It's
bro.
a drink.
Y'all said it like it wasn't a problem.
Bro, I said it. 'cause you said it, bro.
Nah, Draco, you ain't getting off, nigga.
Sabeku.
You ain't getting from Sabeku to Moochie, nigga. It's not looking good for
Nah,
you,
bro,
Draco.
How strong?
It's
is
not looking
Sabeku?
for you. Nah, nigga.
I said it because he said it. But I swear to God.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas
Like-
casually when you say Moochie.
Yeah.
I was so dumbfounded at the point. I was
Instead of talking about the Den Moochie.
you guys always pick that as dumb as shit, bro.
My head.
Den Moochie.
Oh my god.
Bro, my fucking stomach hurt, bro.
What is happening?
You gotta focus on the point I made, not the burning of
Funny.
Yo.
Oh god.
I should have went to bed. I should have went to bed, bro.
That's funny. Yo, this shit is hilarious because nigga said if it gets past the Moochie, it's still his big mom.
Okay, stop laughing. You're telling me that never happened to you? You tell me it never happened to you. Someone said it wrong and you say it wrong too, because
But Draco, we have context with you.
Yeah. Bro, you said Zebeku, and then you said Moochie.
Now you say Moochie, man. I don't know what to believe.
I've always called it Zebeku. I'm pretty sure STV. Like, okay, how you spell Zebeku? Hold up.
He's doubling down.
Oh my god.
Somebody just said Zebeku top 5 on the wall.
Nigga said Rob Moochie.
Bro, it's so hot.
Rob Moochie.
Bro, I'm burning up, bro. I'm burning up. I gotta chill.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've always been like this, man. Like, I say it how I freaking read it, man. That look like
Moochie D. Luffy.
Wow, bro.
It's okay, Draco.
I always say mochi. Like, I say mochi all the time.
Likely story.
Dog, I'm actually
on the point I made.
Someone said Boku no Muchi.
Alright, but it's about to be the new motto.
We gotta get a Moochie tat now.
Yo, that's up there with Matawa for sure.
Yeah,
Not at all.
100%.
I'm
100%.
Why you focusing on that, bro?
100%.
Ty said it first. Like, I was making
That's
fun
what makes it funny.
Yeah,
You
they're trying to place the blame on Ty. bro.
Yeah, no, nigga, it's you.
I was
That's all you.
I was watching it, bro.
It was satire. I was making fun of how he said it. You know?
Nah.
Uchiwara.
Oh yeah, but
Oh, the Rob Bucci, that's too funny.
Ty said, fuck all that. What about
when
my
you don't
point?
like when you don't have a point at, in my opinion, is that like you saying all of that, like, oh, Vista's stronger than Jinbei, Jozu's stronger than Jinbei, Marco's stronger than Jinbei, like you're saying all this, but I still have this question, is that like, show me the panel, Brago, right?
Bro,
where Jinbei,
when has power scaling ever been panels?
Because
it's portrayal and feats too.
Jinbei shown to be on par with those people, and like I get it that Marco was probably stronger than Jinbei.
Right. How has
Jinbei, especially when he took that hit from Akainu and
This nigga said Moochie, man.
Explain to me.
Well, Ty.
Moochie,
Personally, I think Jinbei is losing to the ace that's at Marineford.
I mean, he lost to Ricky Ace. I feel like Ace potential's Vader, so that makes sense. Yeah.
I don't think it's a guess, really.
Yes, it's a good guess. I'm talking about, show me the panel where Jinbei looks
like
the commanders.
You know what you gotta do?
Show me the panel where Jinbei doesn't beat Big Mom, bro.
Yes, Brago.
Yo, you always talk about this, Ty. Like,
I think that Jinbei has very, very good.
You can't even talk without stuttering, so don't even say it. Because like,
God damn.
People stutter, Ty. Why you making fun of how I talk?
Your stutter shows your lack of confidence.
Wow,
Ty, you stuttered.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ty, you stuttered.
What are y'all talking about?
That's like your signature go-to move.
Exactly. People stutter.
God, we don't have to insult each other, bro.
You
We're having a good time.
You can hear it
10 times.
It was like Ty. No, don't even say it. Just chill.
I mean, I agree with you. Like, stuttering shows your lack of confidence.
I would not look at the tape.
Guys, this is super unnecessary.
Survival of the fittest.
Nah, like, I agree with them. Stuttering shows like lack of confidence, but I just stuttered there because
it's like monkey showing their teeth.
It's okay. You don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. It's all right. We can talk after stream.
Who gotta prove shit?
You never get your dick sucked from the back and start stuttering.
You don't gotta prove nothing to nobody.
All right, bro. All I know, Ty, you're wrong. You're making shit up. I don't need to show you panels. I can show you feats of portrayal.
Up? No, listen,
bro.
Y'all
show me one thing that Jinbei did that's greater than.
Tell your girl to bust that Moochie wide open.
I'm actually sticking to the panels. I'm actually sticking to the script.
What panels, dog? I'm
script. Yeah, where's the script at?
All I'm asking Brago is a legit question.
I'm on page 12.
No, but Ty, I mean, I think most of it is just a guess
Brago
anyway.
couldn't be like, Ty, it was chapter 755 or Ty, it was chapter.
Look, I mean,
it's headcanon, but I'm trying to make an educated guess about where the scale is.
The tenacity of your opinion, Brago. Like, let's praise the tenacity of Brago's opinion.
I'll tell you my opinion.
That's my rap ego. Tenacity.
No, I
No,
think
You just have an
something
opinion.
Jinbei did that's
Some
greater
people
than
think of
Luffy
that.
beating Katakuri and having fucking future vision and all that shit. Like when you add up everything Luffy has, it does not compare to what Jinbei has.
That's not what
Jinbei
I'm
has not
saying.
been
What I'm
impressive playing at
saying,
all.
right? You're talking about something I'm not even
Tanked an
talking about.
attack, bro. Fine.
Listen,
Fuck.
what I'm talking about, that's all cool because look, Zoro has a new sword and it's cool and it like uses all his power and his arms just
It
and he
flips.
gets back big, but that doesn't mean
How
that
about the fact that
In
Luffy
light
said he'd
for
never
Luffy,
beat
don't
Jim?
forget that.
then
It
Luffy-
does
never
mean
beat
it
it.
literally is a power up, dog.
So listen, all right,
He got
listen.
stronger.
Listen, just like the future side and stuff is, but listen,
What
the
did
point
Jinbei
that I
get?
made, listen, the
It's all
point that I
gone.
made, right, is that show me the
Jinbei got
panel
water hockey.
where Jinbei looked weaker than Luffy. Because the panel-
got
hold
them
on,
hockey
hold on,
bullets
hold on,
Hody
hold on,
got.
hold on,
I'll
because
show you the
I'm trying
panel.
to-
I'll show you the panel,
I'm
bro.
gonna try to help you out.
There's
No,
a
no,
panel
no,
on
no. I'm gonna
Fishman
try to help you out.
Island when
I'm gonna try to
fucking
help you.
Luffy
Bro, listen,
that
listen.
pistol fucking Jinbei and he bruised Jinbei's fucking arm. Luffy's not getting that bruised, bro.
Someone
No.
said Tyrese the Ross makes his own translation.
Jinbei, this is your training.
Oh my God.
And then Luffy said like, yo, this is just Jimmy's like, yo,
I don't even
like,
care about
How did we get
You're right,
here?
bro. You're right, bro. You're
But
right.
it's
Yo, what? I
okay
don't
because
know.
Jinbei has a hockey arm just like
that
Shanks.
showed us that like without even
Jinbei
gear
not
fourth.
real,
Hold on. Look, that shows us that without gear fourth, right? Luffy's not even messing with Jinbei, and then
Huh?
gear fourth has never
Probably.
even taken out an opponent. Every time
Probably?
No, he's probably not.
Luffy
Shit.
needed plot armor.
Wait,
every
is Ty
time
agreeing with me about Gear 4?
Listen. Luffy needed plot armor every time.
What'd you say about Gear 4?
Win. So if he did fight Jinbei, I don't think one gear fourth is enough to beat Jinbei. He would need time, and Jinbei would probably.
Who is
be
one Gear 4 enough to
around.
beat, though? Let's be honest
No,
here.
exactly.
That's
Maybe
So look,
Hody.
So when I say show me the panel, right, where Jinbei looked weaker than Luffy, let me ask you this question.
Vergo.
Was it the panel when Kaido did the thunderclap? Was that the panel where Jinbei looked weaker than Luffy? Like what
Why
The
does thunderclap
momentum-
sound like a sex position?
Like,
That sound mad sus,
That
bro.
sound like
Bro.
it. I'm gonna start saying that.
was it the
hold
panel
on.
where
Thunderclap for you.
Give you that thunderclap,
Jinbei
girl.
got his arm bruised.
Trying to
Like,
get thunderclap.
so,
Thunder
yeah,
Bagua.
Bagua. Wait, y'all still talking about Jinbei and
are you talking about the panels where Luffy was running from
Oh my God.
Crocker? Do those panels make
Jesus
Jinbei
Christ.
He's running from me?
Like,
Let's go.
What panels are you talking
Oh
about?
my god, Drip.
Me
Wait, why is that person's name? Oh my God.
Nah, they came last time, bro. Like
An actual fucking.
it's like sex videos.
I give him props.
Oh,
For
there's
real?
Wildin',
On
yeah.
the
Who the fuck
channel?
is that person, dude?
Get that fell out of here.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on, wait, don't-
if you got that your name, just ban him. Ban him.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
You know what? You're banning them, but they're like actually like interacting and like not wild.
Fuck that. Ban them.
Yeah.
Wait, what they do?
The Russian
He's a
spies.
fan, bro. Why?
They commented on the
They
stream
Russian
and then they
spies,
just put the
bro.
laughing
They're just
emoji.
trying to use their free speech. Can't even do it.
Yeah.
Man.
Russian
This is the
I
spies.
don't,
dictatorship, bro. There's no
I don't
free
see the
speech, dog.
problem. Like, you
Nah, fuck
gonna
'em.
ban a nigga
Oh,
for
wow,
making
they're
his name free
actually-
Moochie?
Damn, how many
Panel
how many Grim minions did he send, bro? What the
You say
hell
what?
is
You say
this?
am I gonna ban him for what? His name being obnoxious? Yeah.
Like,
Anime
people
fan
act
talk?
like it's not a democracy, dog.
No, and then the last time
Yeah, definitely
last
bots.
time they were here, they were being
Be
annoying.
off when people like get mad about that shit. Like,
Yeah, being evil.
And the point of them commenting so much is to like for us to
Hold
see.
on.
Oh
them.
yeah, it's
Just
definitely a bot.
Yeah.
They just commented, "I love you so, Moochie."
Let me show. I really be feeling the
Wow.
fucking
I didn't
vibe.
think you were getting botted,
He's
Brago.
killing the vibe.
Yeah, look
Bro,
at one of the
Brago-
mod
Brago's
names,
two
bro. I'm
botting?
sick.
Shit.
I'm not gonna say it.
That's crazy.
What's his name?
Mod's really hockeyed up. Y'all see that?
I understand you want to be.
Yo, anime fan talk, bro. Let's go.
AFT.
Yo, man.
Hey, anime fan talk stalking right now.
He wants to link. That's probably why.
You're talking about anime
You're not
freak
getting
talk.
that shit.
What you're talking about?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Bro.
definitely.
You don't gotta do that, bro.
What you saying?
I thought we weren't trying to insult people.
Anime
I
only
remember,
fans talk.
I remember I said that joking around, and he really got mad. He blocked me on Twitter, something like that. I was like, "Yo, son,
As
that's
you
just a
should.
joke."
Yo, don't time out. Ban this nigga.
Yo, don't you think it's crazy how have you guys
No, I
talked
don't.
about James Hansen?
Oh,
No. Oh yeah, his channel. I
Oh.
heard about that. Yeah.
Bro,
Wait,
like what? That
What
was
happened to his?
fucking-
Oh, you got hacked?
They got
Yeah.
hacked.
He got hacked a
Oh,
week ago.
yeah, okay.
It's
And
that's been like a
some-
month.
like-
It been.
Did he get it
a
back,
month
though?
or so. I don't know.
James
Oh,
Hansen.
please.
Yeah, he got in
Wait,
trouble for
sniper.
saying Los
Bro,
Angeles.
they had a Bitcoin stream on his channel for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Yeah. That same thing happened to the best guy ever.
That's crazy, bro. Like,
Hey,
how
this
did he get
channel?
his password?
Did
and
he get
shit?
his channel
He
back
must
or
not have
no?
been the best
If you
guy
search
ever.
best guy ever's channel, now it's like Brad Garlinghouse.
Somewhat best guy ever.
Yeah, and
Yeah, somewhat best guy.
Oh, so he lost his entire channel. Can't get it back?
yeah.
Really?
They have a stream going on right now about the currency. Right now.
Really, best guy channel?
All right.
Yes, if you
So-
type
so
in
hold on,
best
hold
guy
on,
ever,
hold on, hold
Didn't he
on,
have
hold
like
on.
60K subs or something like
he had like over
How-
100.
that? Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm confused
That's
to
crazy.
how smart some of y'all are.
Bro, you
because
have
I'm reading the
authentication,
comments,
right?
it's like
Yeah,
I'm
On
usually
your
a
yeah.
Thai fan.
Bro, you might want to put 3 steps
is
because
without a doubt.
I don't know
going
how
to
these
the
niggas is
gym
hacking,
even
bro.
in year
What is
third.
Oh,
happening?
we doing the hard and step back.
What?
You make the shot though.
You said 3 steps.
Oh shit.
Y'all are trying to. All I said was show me the panel, and y'all can't.
Yo, you still going over this?
Nigga, what panel?
People still.
Bro, all I see in the chat is like got removed.
Bro, we're
hidden,
over that, bro.
blocked.
Like, why is this still
We're
happening?
not
Yo.
over that because
This is like a good Carfax commercial.
Holy shit, the
You're
bots are
only-
crazy right
So,
now.
Bravo, how many people
Yeah.
viewing the stream?
500.
Fucking Russians, man.
All right, look, 500 people viewing the stream. We're the minority in this stream, so it's like no,
What?
like
Whoa,
the 500 people in the chat is more of the stream than we are. So it's like if they're talking about it, then I can still.
No, they're not talking about it though.
Yeah, they're
They're
talking.
talking about Moochie.
No.
Talking about Red
I
Sniper.
just made a
Someone
point.
said they Moochie moist.
I just made a point that show
Yo,
me the
guys,
panel
stop talking about it.
looks weaker than Luffy, or even show me the panel where Jinbei looks weaker than Marco, Vista, and Ace. That's all I'm saying. They can't. So like that's that.
All right, bet.
But, I mean, we can't really
That's like
have a panel proving what we're saying
we're
per
all
se.
in the same room.
That's like
right?
saying, show me the panel that shows Usopp is weaker than Nami. It's just
No.
like,
That's not like that. That's like if we're all in the same room, right? Brago swore he had.
Show me the panel where Morley looks worse than Big Mom.
$20 is missing.
yeah, exactly, bro.
What is going on here?
Brago's trying to be like, yo, where's my $20? I think.
Hey, who you taking? Jinbei
Show me the
underwater or
panel where
Morley
Kizaru
underwater?
looks worse than Akiji.
I'm like, hold up, Brago. Like, your $20 is missing. You can't just say Virgo took it.
Antigua?
Show me the surveillance footage.
I don't know, man. I might have been hungry that day.
That's all that's left.
Margo has like 100 mods in this fucking chat.
Yeah.
Niggas hockeyed up. So what's
But
good?
for a situation like this, you need them.
Yeah.
All right, I think we've reached the end.
My wallet.
Like I need.
shout out to my wallet.
Of what people saying.
Shout out to
I
my
need-
wallet.
What, Brago, you don't want to talk to me no more, G?
No.
We got work in a few hours.
Is that
so-
Reek? Don't tell me that's Reek.
Is that Reek?
I'm gonna check his channel. Nah, that's not him.
Okay.
That's a fanboy.
It might be a fake. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Bow
I see that
Wow?
one all the time come in though.
Yeah, it might
Yo,
be
yo,
Reek.
guys,
actually.
swag this
No,
joint.
isn't
yo.
his monkey Reek or something?
Yeah, he
yeah,
has
Monkey
a
Reek,
monkey Reek.
Yo, is
but-
that swag?
Yeah,
That's like 3
Oh.
channels. You got
Yo,
a
Brago.
Yeah.
Rickatemia right now, I think.
What?
Rickatemia?
Oh
I thought he said
God.
Rickatemia.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
my
what I heard
nigga
too.
calendar, what's good, B?
Oh, calendar.
Hey, what do you
I
say,
haven't
Ty? You say I'm
counted in a
ducking
while,
you?
man.
All right, look. I asked you a question. Yo,
What's your
Brago,
question? What's your
He
question?
asked me if it was underwater or on land. You still haven't answered.
Oh wait, what's the
I
question,
asked
Ty?
you a question like an hour ago, right?
What was the
So,
question?
all right, look, my question was, show me the panel, right?
Oh god.
Where Jinbei looks weaker than Luffy, or show me the panel where Jinbei looks weaker than Ace, Vista, and Marco.
Where Jimmy looks weaker than Ace, Vista, and Marco.
Yeah, like show me the panel. Like tell me what panel that was because it's like I get what you're trying to say, but it's like at the same time it's like you're underrating Jinbei too much. It's like Jinbei showed that he's like around these dudes' level, if not
I
on their level.
mean, I think it's kind of disingenuous to just use panels to talk power scaling.
Why you? All right, look. You try to always be like, oh, Ty can't admit he's wrong, Ty can't, but you can't be like, all right, Ty, I can't show you the panel, so you got it. So.
No, because it's like if we just use panels to talk about characters, and why we even
always
talk?
use the panels,
Yeah,
man.
I just like I was trying to
Then
say.
why we even talk about
on your-
Dragon? I mean, even some of the Yonko.
Hold up, Ty, I'm on your side.
But Ty, I can show you a
can't
panel.
use
I'm not sad for
panels.
nothing.
We can't use panels for or against.
Especially since half the fights are off screen.
No, look, I'm making a valid point.
You
All right,
can't
all
even
right,
off
look,
screen?
look,
What am I
here's the
supposed
thing, but wait, Brago, look, here's the thing. So don't act like I don't got a valid point because look, if we was to use Zoro, right?
You're second.
I could name panels where Zoro was shown to be weaker than Luffy. I can name panels where Sanji was shown to be weaker than Luffy. But we can't. It's no Jinbei panels of that. So you got to give Jinbei his
Maybe because he's dead.
Who the hell does Jinbei fight though?
play him like that.
Bro, I
Who
can.
Jinbei
Bro,
hasn't had a fight.
bro, I can show you a panel of Jinbei being weaker than Katakuri.
He had classes. He had classes against Akainu. He had classes against
the panel, bro.
Big Mom. He had like he tied with 8. Like Jinbei is that dude, man.
Tied rookie ace.
Rookie ace.
But no. Look, but he went to Marineford with that same energy. He wasn't like he wasn't like it didn't seem like it didn't seem like
Moria clashed with Kaido.
Do you? All right, Brago.
Prime Moria is different.
And can you tell me this panel then,
Most
right?
definitely.
Gotta.
Can you kind of tell me what
Yep.
panel?
The Prime
Jinbei got Moria the fuck out.
Prime Moria was a Yonko level.
I'm gonna give you another I'm gonna show mercy and give you one more option, right? So if you don't want to show me
I
the panel
appreciate
with
it, bro.
Jimbo,
Mercy.
look, if you don't want to, just because this is his stream doesn't mean that like.
This is Ty's stream.
He said mercy.
No.
Brago, you
Ty
about to
doesn't
get
Ty
thunderclapped.
doesn't spare anyone.
It's a
This is verse
bias, you know what I
sniper
mean?
stream, dog.
Like we're not about to be biased about this just because it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're Fox
so,
News.
So look. I'll show you mercy. If you don't want to show me the panel where Jinbei looks weaker than Luffy or when he looks weaker than Marco, Vis, and Ace, and look, show me the panel, right? Where Ace surpassed Jinbei in Marineford. Show me that panel. Then it's like, oh yeah, you know
He's
what?
been tied up, bro.
No. Ace was free for a moment. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, he did like.
Is Brago. The moment that Ace surpassed Jinbei at Marineford, was it the moment where Akainu went through his chest and he died? Because Jinbei took one of those Akainu punches. Ace didn't.
That's wild.
Ace didn't. That's it. In the stream, man.
I mean, Jinbei would have died if kind of wanted to kill him.
No.
He was aiming for Luffy.
That's it, man.
Yep. Would have cooked him.
Those are the manga facts.
He would have had the whale. He would have had a whale shark there, not
He
Big
was
Mom.
stronger than Ace at Marineford because Jinbei took one of those punches, man.
When Jinbei blocked a punch from Akainu and then got his hand damaged while Ace clashed equally with Aokiji.
That's an admiral.
Yeah, but Ace was also jumped in front of Luffy.
Is better than getting killed. You know what I mean? Like
Ace also jumped in front of Luffy, whereas Jinbei did too.
I mean, we could get into semantics.
Now you don't want to now that it's been shown that like Ace did something that's like stronger than what it's like. That's crazy. It's like, see, like I can't even
believe that.
Turn it up.
So let's get down to the brunt of what all this has been about. Can Jinbei beat Kizaru?
Yeah.
Is he underwater?
Underwater, though. Underwater.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Ty didn't answer that.
Yeah.
Can he beat
He
Kizaru?
said he can hold off Charizard.
How many questions did I like? I asked y'all.
I asked you this one like 2 hours ago.
Yes, you're
Ty,
right.
you didn't ask us any questions.
No, I did. Yo, Brago, I actually had questions. You didn't answer.
You know you didn't. What's the question you asked?
Where all the questions that I asked, right, was legit. The manga backed me up and all that, whatever. Like it's looking like Jinbei was stronger than Ace at Marineford because we got the manga facts backing that up.
What's the question you asked, Ty?
At that point, Jinbei's beating Kizaru.
Ty,
at
give me a
Marineford.
question. Give me the question, Ty.
Show me the panel where Ace surpassed Jinbei at Marineford. That's what I said. Like, show me that panel.
I still don't hear the
Not a question.
Was
that a question?
Brago. So I asked you, right?
That wasn't an axe.
Turn it off.
Turn it down.
Was that the panel where Ace surpassed Jinbei and he died by the hands of Akainu? Because Jinbei took a hit from Akainu. He was good, man.
I didn't hear the question.
Yeah, you don't want to hear the question because of a bias. It's because Ty said it. It's
No, Ty, you legitimately didn't ask a question.
That's not a question, bro.
If we're going by the grammatical
He
facts,
don't want to hear the question because of bias. He don't want to say it because of bias.
What was the moment at Marineford, right, where Ace surpassed Jinbei? Like, okay, I get it. They tied before in the past. Can tell me the moment since you think Ace is stronger, right? Like, tell me the moment where Ace surpassed Jinbei at Marineford because I didn't see that moment. I seen Ace, dying to something that Jinbei actually, didn't die from.
I ain't gonna lie. If you wrote that sentence out, we can't put a question mark at the end of that.
that's true.
Possibly.
It's more like a
It
demand.
wasn't equal still at Marineford. Jinbei was stronger than Ace at Marineford. You're not trying to bring up no points.
Just add
from the
can
story.
you at the beginning of it, bro.
I don't have to add anything to anything. It's like
Dog.
I understand. He has no answer. He's on the losing
Shout out
side.
to Henry Katzenberg in the comment section.
Brago, are you stumped?
Bro, at the end of the day, Ty answered my question yet.
What question was it I not answer?
I said, is Jinbei beating Kizaru?
I said yes.
This is the
Alright,
first time you said that, but okay.
Yeah, this is the first time you literally said that.
No. Because look,
We can check the tape.
I ain't looking at nothing.
We had to get to a point of me telling y'all how worthy Jinbei is before I could say I could have said yes.
Show me the book.
But look, I answered you and you still didn't. I don't get an answer. So
He did answer you.
no, he didn't.
You said he asked you to
No,
ask him a
Ty,
question.
I said you answered him, bro.
Damn, that's just crazy.
That's a good show.
At the end of the day,
Brago really not going to
laws of
It's a classic.
J
He doesn't-
Voorhees.
He doesn't have an answer to it, and for some reason he can't.
You didn't ever ask the question.
I asked the question. I'm not gonna.
I don't know. We go back and replay that.
Yep. The ruling on the Phil stands.
run it back.
It's not a question.
Swag, why ain't you say nothing, bro?
Swag was his awful avatar.
That's
Bow wow, little mama.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Swag Kage's here?
Oh,
Yes,
we got
sir.
Brown.
Yo, what's some
We got
possible?
Swag in here.
Swag one.
Hold on, I got it. So
You
I'm
got
gonna
the
ask
code in
Brago.
you?
I'm gonna ask
Swag, you
Brago
married
one
your
more
girl
time.
yet?
Batima, what one?
So, Swag,
Wagwan,
how
like,
strong do you think Rob Bucci is? In
Brago for the
Rob
last
Lucci.
time, right?
All right, bro.
Robert
Tell me
Mucci.
at what
You guys
moment
think Rob
women
Lucci's stronger than
for that
Crocodile?
Ace surpassed Jim.
Post time
When-
skip.
No.
I'll
He has
do
the
it.
hockey now, though. That's the
to
thing.
his chest and killed
I
him.
don't know-
Crocodile probably
I don't
has
know who
hockey
Rob
movies
Gucci
in the
is.
New World.
He got
Brago has
Gucci
nothing to
flops.
Rob Gucci versus Rob Gucci.
Bullet Crocodile as well. Crocodile is nasty. No bias, but yeah.
Draco always ought to say no bias because we know you biased.
Crocodile.
Don't
Crocodile.
let the Avatar.
Draco, Crocodile's literally your favorite character, bro.
I know, but I can be objective about
That's
Crocodile.
Draco Dow right there.
Draco Dow.
Facts. Draco Dow 4545.
I used to call this nigga Draco.
You're in the
boy.
no spin zone.
This is the power of Lord Ty. He backed Brago in the corner with that question. It was
Oh,
two questions.
Brago.
Brago had no answer.
Media law getting challenged.
Here comes the thunderclap.
Nah, I
He
mean,
said-
no. Here's the thing. I think all credits to Ty for the facts. Like he's doing his thing, right? No,
I don't believe you.
No, he's doing his thing. No, shout out to Ty.
Thanks.
But
Appreciate it.
Ty. Why wasn't Jimmy on your top 30 list?
He has no answer. He just asks other questions.
It's a pretty good
This is
rebuttal
why.
question.
It doesn't matter what stream it is. It doesn't matter if it's in the Twitter comments.
Wait, is that what?
Yo,
Dragon-
my man
Dragon
lose
Ball Z?
monetization, bro. We
God
coming.
level.
That nigga said on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Ty did Brago and just
Find
answer
out
Brago's
next year on the
questions?
top 30.
Or will Ty flex the fact that he has Brago in an infinite loop? He can't answer those questions.
Yo, is that the Sailor Moon OST?
The panel.
It's an infinite loop.
Oh, this is that Naruto music when somebody does some stuff, son, and they be like, "Yo," and they be explaining it, son.
Oh yeah.
they be like, opening the gates. It is 7 chakra points.
Nah, I'm sorry. I don't watch mid.
Yeah.
I mean, mid piece.
What?
But you capping, bro.
Oh, listen.
Mid-Q.
Punch
If
you
you
down.
want to know,
Okay, Dritz, hold on.
and this
Dritz,
is what
watch your
Dritz
cheeks.
Relax.
Yo,
Relax.
that's too
I
much,
like
bro.
Brago,
relax.
who when he gets asked serious questions, he
I
doesn't
didn't hear
answer.
anything.
Just sleep with both eyes open.
So Brago, the
IQ
reason why I
adult
didn't have
anime.
Jinbei,
Wait,
Ben's
why?
always open.
Why did quietly fucking?
the reason why I didn't have Jinbei in my top 30 was because I did my
Quietly
top 30
loud.
after Wano. My top 30 wasn't about right now. It was about after Wano. So that's why Jinbei wasn't in it.
Yeah, bro.
And he answered Brago, and Brago still didn't answer Ty. This is crazy.
Wait. It says if it's after Wano, how is Kizaru getting stronger?
Yeah.
I never said anything about what are you talking about. I never said anything about Kizaru getting stronger. So what are you talking about?
Why is it in the list?
Wait,
You said no, Ty. You just said Jinbei can beat Kizaru. Kizaru's on your list. Jinbei
Oh,
isn't.
body.
There it is.
uh-oh.
All right,
Yo,
look,
Swag, how you been, bro?
We got him, boys.
Literally just woke up.
We got him.
Let's go, swag.
no, I just put.
I actually hate all you niggas.
Swag.
My man's running the UK
Yo,
time.
Swag,
What you
what's the
mean?
next video, bro?
I just put Kizaru
I
there
just
to
flipped
put
the
him there.
switch.
Like just because. Whoa, hold on. What? I had Kizaru low on my list. You know what I mean? So he's it's not like he was high on my list. Like
He was still on the list.
I had Jack. Jack would have been my number 30. I forget what streamer was. It was top 30, top 20, but Jack would have been like my 31. But it just because Jack is my 31 doesn't mean that everybody above him can beat him, especially the people who are close up. So it's like not.
Okay, Ty, where was Capone on your list? Because I remember you said he was the strongest supernova.
That was at a point in time when I at a point, and that was under a.
What
I didn't say he was.
What
the
changed?
strongest supernova.
What changed?
No.
Was
I
it
just
the cover
made,
story?
I made an example of his. Okay, here's the thing, right? Like y'all be biased about stuff, right? And
I'm
it's
going,
like,
dude. I was in the stream with you, Ty. You said he could beat Kyler Curry.
No. Look, listen.
Yeah, that was me and Brago put you in the corner.
Look, this is the reason why. This is the reason why y'all slept on Vista, and I was the only one who accurately described.
He wasn't in your top 30 either.
It's not about a top 30. We had a bunch.
I'm making about it.
I always mentioned Vista
Wildin'.
was on par with
Jack top 31.
Well, the next time we do the top 30, I better not see any admirals on it.
I do what I want. So who? What is like what?
Like, you're trying to help me.
Listen,
I'm trying to make
when I gave
your list
Capone
consistent.
his top, look, Capone did something impressive, right? He did something that not even Queen did. He took punches from Big Mom.
So what you're telling me that one day you could wake
No,
up
no,
and
no,
have
no, no.
Admirals in your top 5,
No,
and the
no.
next day it could be in
His
your 10 to
defense,
30.
his defense was
Chopper took
broken.
attack from Big Mom.
So look, if Capone was taking hits from Big Mom, right, and then again with the Luffy thing, where it's like Gear 4 hasn't been enough to beat one person yet, right? So it's like Luffy just went, and at that point in the story, when I said that at Whole Cake Island, it's like Luffy didn't have the type of offense to beat Capone at that point. So I said it was a situational win. It's like, Capone beats Luffy. I didn't say Capone was the strongest supernova. So
You did say that. You made a tier list.
that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I actually think you said that.
You made the most technical supernova tier
And I just gave Capone an accurate position. I didn't say he was the strongest, like y'all wilding. Like, so it's like it's not even no proof of like what
He was literally at the top.
He was not at the top. Because here's how you know.
But he was though.
My list wasn't even ranked in that type of way. I just had
Yeah,
like
you had him, Kid, and some other asshole at the top.
Some other asshole.
It wasn't in the order. It wasn't in the order of strongest weakest, but at the same time, so much change. Like Luffy done got stronger.
You had him above Luffy after Whole Cake Island.
Yeah, at that point, he was stronger than Luffy. Right now, Luffy's stronger.
Wow.
So the same doesn't apply. It's like
Well, I mean, you're still saying
like we're gonna adjust power skill. Like it's so hold on. If power scaling was one set thing, right? Then we wouldn't be. We would just had one power scaling stream and that's it. And sometimes like certain characters do better, certain characters do worse.
Nothing's really changed with Capone
or go down. It's not about it changing.
Cover story though.
No, Luffy got mad strong. Wait, hold on. At the point where I made that, right, which was around like the whole Cake Island thing or whatever, Luffy got way stronger. So he he got way better with Future Sight. He got the barrier.
Who wins, Capone or Jinbei? Because Capone's got like the ultimate defense, and then Jinbei's got the ultimate water.
Capone.
Capone.
That's a good ass question.
Capone took 3 hits from that.
Maybe like he could have rode the bricks.
Capone is nice. It's like you're trying to play Capone's defensive power. Like no who was a dope defense character? Like Gara was a dope defense character. What was the guy from Bleach? The guy who the chubby guy?
Chad.
I don't know the guy name, but that guy was dope.
The chubby guy from Bleach.
Yeah, he fought the deaf guy. He fought the deaf Esparta.
Oh, that's the visor guy, right?
Yeah.
No, he talked. Yeah,
my son was all deep.
I don't-
My son Capone is all deep. My son Gar was all deep. Like y'all gotta stop playing the
Gar got talked to.
I can't wait till the 2020 top 30.
That's gonna be funny as hell.
Facts, bro. A lot of
Wait,
credit.
so
A lot of
how-
creditless lists in those top 30 streams.
I had the best list.
Including yours, yo.
Yo, Brago, they're actually commenting now. That account.
Wait, I have a question. You think
Why don't you
Jinbei's
just
stronger?
draw?
You think Jinbei's better than Sanji?
No,
But
they
Sanji's
actually
above-
commented.
Sanji's on your top 30 and above the Admirals.
Brago's face. Oh, so it's an actual person doing this
Yeah,
shit.
bro, they actually commented.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Ask Wano, and I already said that because of
Bro, you got enemies, bro.
I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
But right now,
I got a lot of fans too.
Trying to take your shadow, bro.
Oh man,
Okay.
shit crazy.
That cryptocurrency stream's gonna happen
That's
soon.
wild. Relax.
You got it back. You got it back though. Don Brago.
Sophie on them Bitcoin.
Relax, B.
Hey, Brago, you look like them niggas that be like smoking a blunt and like asking them questions. They be like, "Wait, man, if you're the one waiting, how is he the waiter?"
For real. Brago does actually look like that.
I'm just chilling, dog. I'm just chilling. Let Ty do
Really, the
his
Joe
thing.
Rogan like podcast.
Let Ty be the goat he is.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying?
Did you know that W starts with D?
Whoa.
Yo, what?
Oh shit!
I never
The
thought about
letter
that way.
W, to say W is a D. W.
Double U.
Wow.
And then
Goddamn.
U starts with a Y. Shit, yeah.
Yo,
How's our alphabet make sense?
Dick starts with a D.
this nigga wildin'.
Yo, I never thought about that.
That's right. That's right.
There it is.
And there it is.
I don't know. What y'all talking about? Who did Ty just body?
I
So
think you just did the whole stream.
Yo, Brago.
No, I think
had 2 questions. I even gave you examples of questions. Like I flipped my question
demands
around,
are
and
questions.
you
Yeah.
couldn't even answer it.
Question gymnastics.
It's a question of gymnastics.
So it's cool, y'all like joking and stuff like that, but not everybody is like in the jokes over the facts or whatever. So people gonna be
Yeah.
like, Yo, Ty asked a legit question. Brago didn't. Brago like.
No,
didn't
Ty, you
answer
got
it.
all the facts, my guy. I don't have nothing to say about it.
Yeah, that's clear. Like that proved itself. Access to the words. Like if you had something to say, you would have been like set a
Yeah,
response.
you got me. You got
I just told you out on dancing around.
No, you got me.
I told you out on not answering it and dancing around it.
Taekwon.
Nah, Ty, you got me.
He's literally admitting defeat.
Nah, Ty, you got me. But you gonna answer my question?
I answered.
Oh, never mind. No, he's not. No, he's not. Never mind.
Ty, you said he's Jim Bay's not on your list because it don't matter.
No, I said Jim is not on my list because I did it
not for nothing.
after Wano. And plus,
Do you think he's already got stronger since then?
No. Hold on. And plus, like you know, when did you tell me about that list?
Here we go.
You know, I'm always last minute with the lists. Or whatever.
So what you're saying is your list is incredible.
No, it's not that. I made
the plot thickens.
Wow, you just incriminated yourself.
And the crawl. Wait. In a poll, right? It was against me and you for the best list because everybody else's list is instant a chance, and I won. So it's like if you try to say my list is Predator list, everybody.
But you're making the point that you weren't ready for your list and that you would make additions to it and change it.
But I got voted to have the best list, and I won anyway. You know what I mean? Even though it wasn't a competition from the start.
You can
notice, right?
You understand why that? You know what? I'm not even gonna do it.
On short notice, I made the best. I can't, if I forgot about Jimbe because I was on short notice or whatever, like that, whatever, I forgot about Jimbe. But it doesn't change the fact that I made.
So your list is not the most technical.
No, my list is. You're trying to use.
Wait, Ty, real quick. If you get a bigger bed, do you got more bedroom or less bedroom?
Ooh.
That's a nice ass question.
If you get a bigger bed, do you got more bedroom or less bedroom?
I said more.
That's
I got one. I got one for you, Ty. Is water wet?
How'd your bedroom get bigger?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That doesn't even work. Like,
it don't even work. All right, bro.
That's funny.
We got him.
Like imitation is the best form of flattery. So, like, y'all gotta work on it though. You know what I mean? Like, y'all gotta.
Ty, you're answering my question.
We need a whole separate like.
How'd your bedroom get bigger?
The bed got. Look, listen. So
There's no way.
You have
There's
to,
no way you're going for this.
Look. Ask your question one more time.
You gotta answer his.
I'll answer his. Just ask this question one more time.
I said, if you get a bigger bed,
Make something clear.
do you get more bedroom or less bedroom?
I said you get more bedroom.
Uh-huh.
But listen.
No, Ty, what you should have said is you get more room in the bed.
No. Hush, Virgo. Hush.
I'm trying to save you.
My response was in response to when you said bed size.
What?
So when I said,
huh?
What bed size?
So my answer, look. My answer is in response to that. Not the trick you're trying to pull.
What trick?
So when did your room get bigger? No.
You gotta say, do you get more bedroom or less bedroom?
Look, I said more bedroom.
Just lay it out there.
And my response is in response to the bed part.
It was all about the bed.
It was all about the bed.
It's a bed.
It's a bed.
It's bigger. That's more.
Shout out to Sen.
Bed underwater.
Sen had that question.
The bed underwater. Nah, this guy bed, baby.
You abusing this music right now. You know what I mean? Like,
oh man.
Bro, no, what you could have done to flip it on Brago, it says, I have more room in my bed.
Who you got guy in the Super
no,
Bowl?
no. Look, listen, look, I get it's like
What?
at the end of the day, the way that he worded it, like I could do a bunch of different scenarios and stuff like that. Like if y'all want to do stuff like that, it's like the way that you worded it.
No, you can't, Doctor Strange.
Drop one for me. Drop one.
Yeah,
for me.
drop one off the top of the brain.
Off the top of the
Just
dome.
like Doctor Strange.
You were rapping.
Taekwon.
I know
Taekwon.
Ty can rap, so let me hear.
Like
one.
Doctor Strange said, there's a million different scenarios, and you pick the one that you're not gonna like.
All right, so
Ethan Thomas doing work in the chat. Keep timing.
Yeah, appreciate the mods timing out.
all right, look, so
bitch ass nigga.
I got one, but in this one, right? In this one, you have to answer yes or no. Only, Brago.
Well, I gotta answer yes or no. I ain't tell you that.
No.
Yeah.
No. I didn't
was a
tell you
question.
that. Wait. I didn't tell you that, right? And you didn't tell me that. But right now, if I'm gonna show you again,
You just told me that.
Why you never answer my questions when I asked them to you?
It would have to be a yes or no question.
Why you gotta be yes or no question?
Can be a third choice.
Okay. Look,
Multiple choice.
No.
Fill in the blank.
I had a long day. You know what I mean? I had a long day.
Okay.
It's been a long stream. R.I.P. to Kobe. You know what I mean? Like, I only have so much hockey left. So this one got to be a yes or no question.
Oh, so you gonna run out of hockey like Luffy and leave?
Ooh.
I don't know how that's an ooh moment.
That's a bar.
So look. So since my other questions, or you didn't even have an answer for my other questions, so it's like let me turn it down. Let me just make this one yes or no, so we could just get another example.
No.
All right, cool. So we off it. All right.
I didn't say nothing, bro.
Why you answered Pharaoh, dog?
Yeah, that wasn't me. What are you?
That was you, bro.
Come on, my shit didn't light up.
Ty, what's the trick question you got for me?
It's not Discord, dog. What?
All right. So
That was swag Kage.
all right. Look.
Yeah, Swag, you be too quiet.
You agree to answer yes or no, or are you want to play it safe and you don't want to agree to that yet?
You may ask me a gay question. I don't know.
Gotta hear the question.
Yeah, that's not fair. You never answer my questions.
What makes you think it would be a gay question though?
Because you're trying to box me in.
I'm trying to box.
Exactly.
I didn't do it that way, right? But
exactly, because you're gonna be like, Brago, would you suck my dick from the back? And he gonna be like,
front.
no.
Like,
and then you gonna be like, oh, so you're sucking from the front, huh?
No. Hold on.
Your mom know you gay?
I would never
No.
something like that. Nothing about no sucking, nothing from the that's pause. All right, look.
That's it. That's pause. All right, Ty. Yeah, I agree to answer yes or no. Go ahead.
BDA law, right? Or should I call you Brago, right?
Call him by his real
What
name.
you come on him
Oh, what
sideways.
is government
Brandon.
name?
Either one is fine, Ty. Call me what you want.
All right, look. Does your mother know you gay?
I knew
You
the guy.
see?
I knew it.
You see that future sight? That future sight is crazy, yeah?
I called it Tuesday.
That future sight is
Read him like a
crazy.
book.
Well, you answered, yeah.
That future sight is crazy.
Or will you say
Ty,
no? Like
you fell into my genjutsu.
No.
You did.
He read you like a book.
Ty, this is Izanagi right here, man.
Tsukuyomi, bro.
Dog, I'm dying.
Ty, you fell for my trick.
Look, my foresight was more than yours because I foreseen that this would be another situation where you wouldn't give an answer because you don't want to say yes, right?
But Ty, I foresaw that you were gonna ask a gay question.
The cap in this app.
You want to answer it like your mother knew that you was gay, and you don't want to say no, like you was gay, but your mom didn't know.
Taekwon, would you rather?
He said no.
Taekwon.
So I just got back. What the
This is
fuck?
why Ty is so dangerous. This is another example. Just like when he said, "Show me the panel where Jinbei looked weaker than Luffy," and Brago had no answer.
Wait, Ty, are you gay?
Negative.
Yo, Ty, can you ask
Your
that
mom
question
know you
again,
gay?
but to the beat of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Ty, your mom know you gay?
Wait, I got a question. Would you rather Brago come at you sideways or come on you sideways?
Now, what is that question? I'm out.
Wait.
The prototype is
Would
wild.
you rather foreskin or more skin?
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead. This nigga said more skin.
When I pull out, right? Look, when I pull out the blade on somebody's face and it cuts them, it force skin.
Oh no!
No. You said when you pull out the blade, you cut them. You're cutting their foreskin.
At you sideways.
Yeah. Oh, you nasty.
That's crazy cutting somebody's foreskin, bro. That is savage. I can't gonna lie. But the thing is, to cut somebody's foreskin, you know what you got to do.
He's like, I'm a circus guy.
You gotta hold their dick out to cut the foreskin.
You're gonna ignore.
Yo, stop! Don't talk about that.
You do.
Y'all would have fangs.
You can't cut the foreskin without holding the dick.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
Pharaoh's doctor.
That's like me saying something good right now and act like you said it and being like, "Oh, come on, bro. You can't say like, come on, like."
Pharaoh's a
You gotta get one win before the stream
I'm
is
a
over.
doctor.
Is that true?
This nigga said foreskin.
I'm a
Y'all be sharing a lot of things about Pharaoh. Y'all niggas say he's from Zimbabwe. Y'all niggas say he's a doctor.
I might be from Congo. I don't know.
He was a doctor. What you mean? He was a doctor in his village, bro. He knows it.
How do you think, bro? Get the honey buns.
Which buns we talking about? Ties or?
Oh no.
Trick question.
Yo, but be fair. Is that true though?
About what?
Do you have to grab the penis to cut the foreskin?
Oh my god.
Draco, why you trying to know? Wait, Draco, wait.
Hold on.
Someone's like,
Draco
how
be
we go
like-
from Kobe to
Draco
this,
be like,
bro?
firmly grasp
I
it.
mean, pause, but like,
I said firmly grasp it.
Shout out to Kobe.
I cut somebody.
fair of the doctors, I wouldn't
It
know.
forces
So I
skin.
say I cut somebody, then it's foreskin.
When y'all say
The voice of all water.
something must be like up with y'all for y'all to hear some gay stuff. You know what I mean? For some gay stuff to come out.
Ty, you said.
No, I didn't. You thought. I didn't say that.
No, that's what you said.
That's
bro.
worse. You know what I
You
mean?
said
Like
foreskin.
when I
Bro, somebody said this nigga got the voice of all water.
He can power scale water, bro.
Oh my god.
Nah. They say you gotta be like Killer to do it without touching dick. Nah, there's no way.
Oh,
guy's example put so much pressure on Brago's brain, Brago's hair and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
wait,
Hair?
what?
Yes, I didn't say that, and he's hearing gay stuff at that.
Ty, you
That
literally
makes
said
Chris
something.
proud,
You
but
said
man,
something.
You're in a genjutsu, my guy.
He really is.
He's going over it again. That's really impressive, actually.
Tsukuyomi, bro.
I got a question, Ty. Would you rather get a brain blast or give one?
Bro, what?
Okay, that's a good question.
This is
Give
why
a brain
Milwaukee's never
blast
winning their
or
I'm
get
title,
not
bro.
answering any more questions because it's like.
All right, no, Ty. I gotta go one, Ty.
No,
I gotta go one. No, last one. Ty, would you rather circumcise somebody or have somebody circumcise you?
I mean,
That's actually a good question.
I rather circumcise them, to be honest.
For what reason, though? Like,
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Why
I
does
want
it
to
matter?
keep my peace.
I mean,
like,
it's
Bro,
like,
that ain't no niggas touching my dick, bro. Ain't no niggas touching my dick.
we getting the
Hey,
script
you rather do the touch and bow? I mean,
Yeah.
swag.
Yeah.
Nigga, cause he ain't touching my dick. Fuck
You
outta
rather
here.
touch his?
it's healthier to get circumcised, dog. So like, I'm
So
down.
you rather do?
Wait, how do you know, Draco?
But the
The
thing
nigga's
is,
gonna
right,
be over here looking
I'm
like
down when
Earthworm
I'm
Jim,
a,
boy.
I'm down when I'm a baby, right? Like just straight like baby. So like, I
On my
already,
mama.
No, you're a
Like-
grown ass man. I'm talking about Draco.
I mean, like
Draco,
what?
you're a grown ass man
You're a
with a grown ass
man.
penis.
You
Yeah.
rather circumcise somebody
Yeah,
or
bro.
get circumcised?
Alright,
This
bro.
nigga Drake about to get his dick grabbed by a grown ass man.
Alright. Time out. Let me clarify. No one
Wait, say,
like, dude,
give it
like,
back.
I'm going to a house, bro.
Give it back.
You say you go what?
Give it back.
Give it back.
Yo. This is how gay you guys are. Like, Ty's right.
Draco, Draco,
Boy, I'm
would you,
a
Draco,
Like,
would
yo,
you
why
rather
you
get
grab me like
circumcised
that?
or find out a circumcised?
Bro, this is how gay
It's
you guys are.
funny
Why
because
you
you're gonna be like, yo, you're not putting me to sleep or
What's
nothing.
gay about that? What's gay
Bro,
about that?
why you guys imagine the dude grabbing your penis to cut the...
How else does it happen?
Yeah.
Niggas
What
go to
they gonna do?
hospital.
No, we just put it on the table.
You put it on the table.
They're gonna put it on the
Put it on the table.
Put it
Bro,
on the table,
could be-
son.
it could- hey,
It'll be like
Draco,
the
that means
Italians
if
would
you
chop
put it on
it
the
up, chop
table,
it
that
up.
means you're more gay because you
Bro,
gotta get a hard on
it
for it to
could be
work
a
properly.
female grabbing.
That means you're more gay, bro.
It could be a
Wait,
female
hold
grabbing
on,
your
hold on.
dick.
Yeah,
Hey, that's a good question. Do you
that's
have to
true.
get hard to get circumcised?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
No.
baby
why,
gets
why would
circumcised
you
right
have
now.
to be
No.
hard?
Hold on, let me go find out. Like what?
Yo, are you guys?
I can't circumcise you as a little baby.
No,
Like,
no, you don't have to be hard to be circumcised. That's
He said,
wild.
how circumcised is it?
Oh, time out.
I don't know fully.
Hey, what's that
Like,
deal, bro?
what?
I got a whole hoodie on, bro. Like,
how much you willing to give?
Yeah, you cutting the hoodie off.
Come right back to
Ugh.
don't find
Those
out.
are female doctors, right? That can cut your like
Oh my
foreskin off.
God.
Bro, 2 males.
You're gay,
No.
bro.
Two.
He said 2 males. Bro.
you need two niggas.
One gotta hold your nuts.
Oh my God. So no table.
You gotta hold your nuts back.
Oh, they want to run a train on your dick, bro. What?
One gotta hold your nuts back.
Yeah. that's
Okay,
facts.
Draco, who would you let circumcise
All right,
it with
Draco,
you?
Draco.
Would you let any nigga in here circumcise you?
Draco,
You would definitely choose swag.
Would I let a nigga in here circumcise
Ty,
me?
Ty, what are you saying, Ty? Ty?
Oh, you gotta
I'm
answer
gonna help
Clifton's
make your
question after.
easier, right? Look, I'm gonna help make your question easy to answer. All right, so
Oh no.
Clifton asked a good question in the comments.
this will make it easier. The doctor's gay, so
Mm.
Why would that make
no.
it easier?
What?
Like, answer Brago, but just
It,
know
it, would,
that.
it would make it harder. Get
No
it?
one at the beginning, right? No one had the stipulation that it's a fucking dude holding my dick. It could be a doctor. That's a female.
Wasn't matter.
Oh, you thought it was a female?
I mean, I didn't specify, so obviously my non-gay head imagined.
So obviously a nigga.
Grabbing my dick.
Female?
That's a grown ass nigga.
Like I can say right when I'm not.
It's a grown ass man.
It's a grown
What's
ass
just
man.
like
Oh,
a
yeah.
big black ass nigga?
It's a grown ass man.
Hey, you ready to be circumcised?
Yeah, that video
Yeah,
is
big
so
swole
fucking
ass
Yeah,
doctor.
grown ass man.
Bro,
Drop
Listen
it.
up, baby. Grown ass man.
You ready to be circumcised?
bro, you know when you're like fucking 60 or something like that, right? You gotta have
Let
your
that thing
prostate
go.
checked. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what you said, Draco?
Prostate?
You know when you're like 60 and shit, you have a higher risk for prostate cancer, so you have to go into the fucking
Get your
like
prostate
regular,
check. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
If you don't
Are
like
you
your
gonna ask for a female to do that? You don't care. Like
I don't
fine.
care.
So like, so it was like the same thing with circumcision, right? Like I can go to a fucking doctor.
That's
and,
what I'm
like,
saying. So for you, what do you want? What do you rather? Do you rather circumcise somebody, have somebody circumcise
I'm a
you?
gay doctor.
Yeah, easy.
Bro,
question,
you guys are gonna it's a quotable, bro. Bro, niggas gonna snip the fucking shit when I say yes. That's it.
What do you want though? What do you want?
All right, bro. Pass. Bro, you answer, Dr.
Pass
Pat, you got
what?
this.
He
Nah,
gonna pass
I'll get
that
the
prostate
female.
exam. That's what he's gonna pass. You're gay.
Swag, what you got?
You don't want the doctor to be.
You can get his mooch.
Wait, what was the question? What was the question?
You rather circumcise or be circumcised?
Bro, I'm circumcised. He ain't touching my dick.
You touch somebody else's dick?
How you think it's gonna happen? You gonna rest it on his chin or something?
Bro, get up.
Nigga said, I'm so good I can do it with my teeth, bro.
Put it right here. Put it right here.
Let me show what I got.
He's gonna pull a
I have a
Penny
serious
Mandy, bro.
question. How would y'all get a prostate exam?
All right.
Depends.
The person got gloves on.
All right.
Nigga,
It's
it
a little
don't matter.
Wait, why wouldn't that?
It does not
It's a little safer, to be honest.
It normally doesn't have.
Before they were definitely gloveless.
Nah, bro. Wait,
Yeah, but what if they wash their hands?
Bro, it doesn't matter.
Bro, you know how
He's
mad
gonna
I
have a
would be
grip,
if a
bro. He's
nigga
gonna
did
have a
that
grip,
and
bro.
came back without gloves?
Why are you guys imagining it's gonna be in a fucking woods somewhere? It's gonna be at a hospital.
It don't matter. It's gonna be
Draco,
you
if it's a
and him.
nigga, he's gonna have a grip,
Draco,
bro.
it doesn't
It's
matter.
not a
It's a whole other nigga grabbing your dick. You fine with that?
Bro, I'm fine with it. No, okay.
We confirming.
Bro, at
What
the
if
hospital.
like Draco? What if mid circumcision, right? He's like, you got some extra skin on your
Firmly
balls. Want to
grasped
get that?
I didn't hear that, bro.
Wait, what?
Firmly grasped it.
Firmly grasped.
I said mid circumcision. He noticed some extra skin on your balls. You gonna let him get that off too?
You didn't handle that.
He said, I got you like a
Yo,
barber.
That extra trim.
That nigga gonna be like, hey man, you trying to get number two?
Hey, like yo, while I was up there, I noticed some extra skin. You want me to get
Nah,
that?
bro.
You want me to charge you for the fade?
It's no add-on charge. It comes on the
You want me to
house.
line you up, bro?
You're a little bushy
Imagine you
down
sit
there.
in
Want me to
that
line
chair,
you
bro,
up?
and he'd be like,
You think you want square?
you want taper?
You want to fade down there?
How much longer is this string gonna be for?
You want sideburns and no sideburns?
Oh shit.
Yo,
What you
Brago,
say,
how much
Draco?
longer is the stream gonna be for?
I'm saying like
It's hot.
it's not gonna happen to me, right? Like if he hypothetically grabs my balls, he's checking my balls for cancer, bro. It's not gay.
That's how you
Like,
gonna justify it?
I'm gonna head out.
Justify
'cause,
that
like,
shit.
It's not gonna happen to me
peace
though.
out,
It's
Zach.
not me. I'm
I
saying
Good night, Zach.
because what happened, like it was 250 people viewing this, and when y'all started talking about that gay stuff, then it went up to like 475. You know what I mean? So
Oh
it's like,
shit, let's keep going.
kinda, like,
Well, we have you to thank
Find
you.
out.
We're doing something right.
like-
We
like,
get
I don't-
support from
Yo,
everyone.
Froob is right. If a barber can cut his own hair, you probably can circumcise yourself. Like
That's wild.
I don't think it works the same. Like,
Oh,
You have practice.
You need
Bro,
guidance.
I think
bro.
if a barber can fade like
All
his
right, bro.
own
I don't
hair-
even have that problem. I don't gotta worry about that shit anyway. So
Trust me, bro. I touched my dick enough times to cut it.
Hey, Fubi.
Fact,
Bro.
fact.
Hey, Foop, so what's your question? What's your answer?
Like
What?
that's the dumbest question.
I would
Obviously,
definitely.
you
Well,
let it-
first off, I'm already circumcised, so
That's
I would.
what I'm saying.
I don't
already-
agree with
Right, man.
why can't you get another one?
Circumcision, boys.
Froob, how do we know that?
With the
But-
Z.
I would definitely rather.
I have a
I'm being honest.
I would definitely rather circumcise someone, especially Draco.
Exactly.
Hey, you got that? Wait, Fubi, you say you got me?
Yo, I don't think that way, bro.
No, that's facts.
I
I'd rather-
accept
I'd rather-
you, but I don't
Bro,
say
imagine that nigga
Wait.
clipping your shit and you put your
Hey,
condom over your
Nah,
dick.
I
I meant it when he said I got you.
Draco, Draco.
Yo, I'd
Well,
probably
like a
I'd
do-rag.
probably
Yo,
rather
like a
get the
do-rag.
circumcision.
Yo, Draco said a little off the top.
What'd you say about? What'd you say about?
Wait, okay, so if you could choose one person from this crowd to circumcise you, who would it be?
Oh my god.
I got Draco hands.
I mean, no, I have answer.
Swag, you know it's you.
Fuck out of
It's the only doctor in the chat. It's Pharaoh, dog.
What? Pharaoh. What is so special about Pharaoh?
No, he's a doctor. No,
is it because he's from Egypt?
Nah.
You gotta do the exact opposite.
Egypt.
Man, if you had to have someone circumcise you, who would you not want? Who would be the last person? I know the correct answer.
Who's
to
the last
this
person
one.
in this call you'd want to be?
There's one correct answer, to this, by the way.
Virgo. It has to be Virgo.
It's Virgo. It's
Virgo.
Wait.
Guy that kicked
Hold on.
Virgo be like, I'm not holding your nuts, dog.
I'm gonna say Steve-O. He was in here, but he's not in here now.
Steve-O be like, damn, baby, you got it like that?
Bro, hold on.
I'll say it, bro.
I got you.
Steve-O look like, damn, baby, I know you was holding like that.
If it was high, bro, the procedure would be like 3 hours.
I'm saying like. I wasn't gonna ask. Like, would you rather have a guy in your guts or be in their guts?
What?
Whoa!
What?
That's just gay, bro.
That's
like just what?
Time out.
That wasn't even clever.
Why do you guys think about it? It's gay. Like
Draco, you want backstrokes? You want backstrokes? Is that what I'm hearing?
Right? This man got a bullet in his gut, bro. You're trying to take it out. You're in his guts, bro. Like, it's not gay.
How do you get into
bring
his
the
guts?
context.
You guys assumed he was gay, so like that's
why would I want him to get in my guts then? If
I want to get in your guts then, boy.
Save your life, bro. Like, you have a bullet in your
why would
gut.
I want that?
I choose to save your life, Draco. and then I'll circumcise you.
You're gonna say, "Oh,
yo, he gonna wake up like, Doc, thanks for saving my life. I'm like, yo, by the way, I took care of your problem down there.
He's just gonna have the skin in a jar.
He's gonna dap you up and give you
Right, I'm gonna give it to him before he go. Hold on to that.
I'll fuck with you.
Yo, I left for 2 whole minutes. And
you guys have a lot of anti-gay.
He's gonna be like, what is this? How did it get in this jar? Where did it come from?
You'll be like, I had this.
Gay people are people too, man. Come on, like, it's not,
We talking about that.
I'm just saying.
Lies.
It's a daily reminder.
We love gay people. Nobody say anything bad about gay people.
I know. I'm just reminding the chat. I'm reminding the chat just in case people have bad thoughts. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you never know, man. Yeah.
I accept everybody. There's rumors going around about me that are false.
Oh, Ali did say some shit.
Now, Ali told me what happened, bro.
accept.
Ali did say some shit about Draco. If his son was gay, he would.
I know exactly.
I don't know if y'all said.
I saw the clip
In the stream.
Oh, there's a clip out there.
I wasn't in the stream at the time.
Yeah, you done, boy.
I was talking about Kobe.
That's why I was so pissed.
Yeah, what you saying, Ty, about Kobe?
If your name is Kobe, you a goat, bro.
I was at work.
His name's Wolby.
Foreskin Fairy.
Somebody said it. They saying Kobe died, and they was like, like this can't be real. They was like, yo, like this can't be real. Like they saying Kobe died, and then they was like, I didn't really have much thought, but like for some reason I didn't think it was fake for some reason, even though I know they did that with like Carlton and stuff like that. Like said he died. I think they did it with the Rock before or something like that. But then the person is like, yo, this is TMZ is saying it. But they was like, yo, they was like, like this can't be though, like Kobe, like it was like a prank or like not that's a prank, but like it was like fake news or something like that. Somebody left me a comment on Twitter and it was like, yo, it still doesn't seem real, but it seems like like Kobe is a celebrity, like he's a person, so like every one of us, you know what I mean? So like when those comments about like when people say like like this can't be real, or like people who was like like nah, that can't be, like gotta be fake. Nah, it doesn't have to not be fake. Like that's real life. You know what I mean? Like
I think for people, especially people that don't experience death often, they have like I guess a way they operate in reality, and for them it's like Kobe Bryant was somebody that was always going to be there. Like as like that staple of a basketball player. Like that's like you don't think about people dying really, right? So it's like, of course not.
And never this soon too, bro.
Because he is so rich and stuff like that, and like it's not like something. It's not like he could have got robbed, and but now you can't even say that though because XXX got robbed.
Anything can happen. Yeah. But I think it was crazy because of the moment as well, because LeBron just surpassed him. It was like they were going to have a moment. They were having a moment. So it's like thinking about Kobe Bryant and that happening to him. It was like what? It's like you would never think after LeBron passes him, on the scoring list, that the next day you would get, you would hear that
Word.
Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter with his daughter. Like,
Kobe's my favorite basketball player.
yeah.
And like one of the reasons is that, you know, like I said, like it's a tweet that I posted where I was like, you know, like when I was growing up, like basketball, it was just like people playing whatever like that. Like but when Kobe played, he was crossing people over, he was scoring, he made it mad interesting. So like I looked at a bunch of Lakers games when I played NBA Live, always pick the Lakers. Pick the Lakers.
Those facts. Kobe used to score 80 with
like
100 points on live.
Jordan is dope too.
Courts I used to slap too, bro.
Jordan is dope too, and LeBron James is dope too. But the thing with Kobe is that, like, you know, like Jordan, like I grew up watching Kobe, you know, be in his prime and all that stuff. That like with Jordan, I had to like look at older games and catch up or whatever. Like, it's like I see Kobe in real time, he'll be the legend that he is, and that's why he's my favorite character. Like,
Yeah,
your favorite doesn't always have to be number one.
Yeah, it's definitely a sad thing. I mean, R.I.P. to Kobe, man.
Yeah. It just sucks, man. Like we're not even getting his Hall of Fame speech or anything, or just him being Hall of Fame.
I think if they let multiple people do it, it could be legendary. Like,
has to be the right people.
Like if he let his wife, of course.
Make sure Kyrie's there.
Shaq
LeBron.
Kyrie.
You don't think
Phil? I think you gotta let a group. It has to be a group of people
who are like super connected to him and stuff during his career. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What about Phil Jackson, the coach?
Yeah, definitely Phil as well. Maybe one of his daughters say something.
Yeah.
Or probably his oldest daughter.
Yeah.
You know.
So sad, man.
Man,
I mean, I don't know if it's. I don't know.
Kobe and Lil Wayne was mad cool that Kobe went to like.
Like Kobe and Wayne were cool. I know. Kobe just did something.
Kobe reached every country, just everywhere, all over the place. Yeah, he's an icon.
I was gonna. Oh yeah, that too. I was gonna say, because you know how the eligibility for like the Hall of Fame, like how many years you can take to get in. I think honestly they should consider, like, depending on the guy who it is when at the end of their career. Let's say like Wade, Duncan, like them, like the next year, just because you never know. Like a situation like this with Kobe, it's like you never know.
I don't even like look at.
Well, at the same point in time, you have to consider the older people that have been waiting for a while. They'll eventually get in, but if they die before they get in,
I know, like
that's tough.
I don't even like look at basketball anymore.
I don't understand that whole thing about first ballot, second ballot. If he's a Hall of Famer, he's a Hall of Famer. I don't.
Because the majority of the players that I like Kevin Garnett and all of them, it's like they're not really like, it's not like it was before. It was like Tracy McGrady, Kevin Garnett, and it's like Kobe and everybody and stuff like that. So I don't even be like looking at it.
I know it's gonna hit T-Mac hard too, because T-Mac came more really cool.
Is there info on what happened to the helicopter, or do we not know?
I haven't heard anything yet.
They said that the splitter or whatever it is, like the fucking thing, the fan or whatever, like I guess was like malfunction or something, like before takeoff. So they're saying like
Kobe has
propeller, the propeller basically like was malfunctioned or something.
Yeah, the crazy part about it is like whenever you see a rapper die, it's always like fucking like he got shot or like he fucking overdosed on some shit. But like when I saw this, I was like, wait, Kobe died in a helicopter crash? Am I getting trolled? So I had to like go and like look it up. I'm like, oh shit, this is real. What the fuck?
I swear, helicopter.
So random.
Yeah, before I saw that, I thought it was like a scandal or something. Before I read the
For real, I thought it was fake, bro.
I'm like, fuck, man. Like,
like I was saying earlier, I thought Morge was trolling me. I'm like, why are they power scaling Kobe and why is he dead?
Yeah, your explanation was, I can feel that. Like if somebody was like, oh yeah, Kobe dies, like all right, he beat Boa, like whatever, he's true.
Yeah,
I understand what you're talking about.
I would never think of Kobe to fucking Marine.
No, he was talking to them while they were talking about One Piece, like and then they just switched to Kobe like randomly.
Yeah,
it was during the One Piece
of like how it was kind of when Aaliyah, had her plane crash.
Yeah, definitely like that.
Just think about an icon of that sort that just touched so many people's hearts in many ways, be it sports, be it their mannerisms and how they carry themselves.
Yeah, it's crazy because Kobe is like one of those people that like whatever sport you're in, Kobe's probably fucking like
everything.
Motivated like a ton of like athletes into becoming like they're like that breed of like athlete.
Not
if that makes
athletes,
sense.
Just like people in real life too, just whatever they're doing, bro.
Yeah,
like
that. That mentality is definitely.
No joke. He was like a shonen MC in real life. No joke. I'm not even capping, bro.
It's just a funny way to put it, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, man. That shit is
Goldie Lee, that's really sad.
It's just crazy. It's just
funny how we can switch topics so quick.
It's gonna suck, man. Watching the Battle
That's
of
what, like,
LA
One
on
Piece is-
Tuesday. Like,
Yeah, on
shit.
Tuesday, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to watch that.
I remember
Like,
seeing what's his name, Dwight Howard tweeted about or the reports that he wants Kobe to be involved in this dunk contest.
Oh yeah, fuck, man.
And I was like, you probably shouldn't have put that out there. It should have been a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Seeing him reunite at the All-Star game and have Kobe like toss him a pass or whatever.
Yeah,
I was like, now like,
fuck.
You know. And then personally, I don't think Dwight Howard should be in the dunk contest,
But that way, like I think he did it better the way that it was though. Like he wanted him to be in it and he mentioned it compared to like because like that's like more legit than like it would seem kind of random if it was like, man, I wanted you to like be in my dunk. You know, like that might seem like he was capping or something. Like,
no, I think now in hindsight, with everything happening with Kobe, it looks good, right?
Yeah,
but I'm talking about like as a fan and you're watching the dunk contest and then Kobe comes out and he's the one giving the pass to Dwight Howard. It'd be an amazing moment.
But like, because the history and stuff between the two of them when he first came to the Lakers.
That whole thing, that whole gif, soft.
Part of why One Piece is dope is that like that recent panel we got. I mean, like the recent chapter, whatever, where they was like, what was it? It was like Raja, Garp, Sengoku. You know the one where they talking about the legends and stuff like that. So now it's gonna be like real life legit. They're gonna be like Kobe, Jordan. They're gonna be like like he's gonna be mentioned with the other legendary basketball players and stuff like that. Like like where some is alive and some is not alive and stuff like that. Like they're gonna be mentioning Kobe. And he might go into the Legend Hall of Fame, like in the video games now, with like Dr. Dre,
Dr. Dre, yeah.
I think that with
Larry
Kobe, I feel like I think next year 2K got to dedicate the game to him.
They probably will, yeah.
I know one of my favorite.
He's definitely gonna get a lot of dedicated stuff to him.
One of my favorite 2K. I think was it 2K12 or 11 when he was on there. That's one of my favorite 2K covers of all time.
Whatever his 17th season was, maybe.
It was like when he was on 2K, that cover was fucking amazing because this is when he was
The
celebrating.
purple and yellow on the cover, you know damn well that was great.
This was fucking amazing. So it's like they got to definitely have a tribute to him next year or this year when they drop it. Because
you think he's gonna get? Wait, Brago, you think he's gonna get some kicks too?
Oh yeah, I think
sure.
Nike has to be strategic when they release it. You can't release it right away.
I mean, the thing is, as fucked up as it sounds, like any company is gonna get, because like any company is gonna fucking want to milk the fuck out of this.
Yeah.
Everything everywhere. Kobe is sold out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got.
I'm pretty sure all his jerseys.
If they released a pair of shoes,
it's like, damn, bro.
say they released a pair of shoes this weekend, they're fucking douchebags.
That'd be terrible.
If they did it like in the summer or the fall, people would be like, oh yeah.
It's like you would buy the kicks just to have them so they don't sell out, but like you buying them and you rocking them and all that. It's like it's too soon and stuff.
I'm a shoehead, so I mean, if they
like I said, I'm getting some crazy eights.
But you said that that Nike has to be careful about how they release the Kobe sneakers. I think 2K has to be careful about it too, because it's like at the same time.
2K comes out at the same time every year, so it's kind of like
no.
Oh, he was on 2K. He was on 2K10.
Brago, right? Look,
that was an awful cover.
Brago, you'll probably agree with this, right? Look, it's still one of those things that like
I thought that cover was good. I couldn't even tell that was Kobe for a bit. Like what?
Having Kobe on the cover of the next 2K, that's like mad sales. You know what I mean? Just because it's Kobe too. You know what I mean? So it's like. It's doing a similar thing, but it's like, in my opinion, it's like you want to respect somebody and you want to pay homage or whatever, or tribute, whatever, but you don't want to like try to profit off of them in some type of, like some type of other type of way.
Let me see. I'm googling like Kobe jersey right now. So.
That's probably that'll probably be the most sold 2K game ever, just because it's Kobe on the front. Because like it wasn't.
Because I would get it just as a
somebody passed who was a player.
Just to have it. I'd buy the physical just to have it.
Yeah.
Same.
I'd buy the physical.
Even if I didn't already have an Xbox, I'd probably just buy the copy.
Just buy the copy just to have it.
Yeah.
And then that
I wish I had a
that is some people.
I mean, I still have his courtside, bro. His first game you ever had, man. Like that's like a classic keep.
It's some people, right?
Oh damn, that's dope, man.
Brago, in that case, like, see how you said you would buy just to collect it. There's some people who like they would buy two. They're gonna buy one, play it, and then just buy one and keep it on the side.
Yeah.
So
the only part that sucks about that game is that Jordan's not in it because of copyrights, and that was the season like when they had the 3-peat.
Yeah, Jordan's kind of the man for that. Like it was whacking the games, but it's like I heard stuff that like he would want so much money that like sometimes games would be like, nah, yo, you good. Like,
well, Jordan. The thing is, Jordan is the brand.
No, I know, but the most fun games had Jordan in it though. So it's like you had to respect it. Like you had to put Jordan in there and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that like bringing in Jordan brand, you had to drop some dough. probably give him a percentage to get him in the game.
But y'all want me in the game? Yeah, okay.
Like, I bet. I remember, like, because Jordan wasn't in the games for a while, for a long time. I used to create a Jordan.
In NBA Live, right?
I used to create this nigga.
Yeah,
Every
they
ball head
would-
nigga is $23.99, everything. Just like,
Or there at one point they wouldn't allow his name, first name and last name. He was just number 23.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's crazy, bro. Nigga had an insane.
All right, but yo, peace. I'm out because like my batteries is dying.
All right, Ty.
I'm gonna go too because I got work in a few hours.
You fucking
I got work
pussy.
in 30 minutes.
Yeah, thanks.
Fuck you, Frib. Go to school.
Thanks for staying up with me, guys.
I'm skipping school tomorrow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Because I forgot to do my fucking homework.
Yo, me and
go to school,
Driz
bro?
are ready for those prostate exams, though. For real, we've been studying.
Yep.
What?
Study
what
for
we're
the
talking
prostate
about.
exam.
You know what we're talking about.
Study for the
Study for
prostate
prostate
exam.
exam?
Foreskin
What
exam.
is wrong with y'all? Hold up.
Practice,
They don't have. Wait.
Rats.
Avery Bradley. They selling
What's
him
going on in the
jerseys?
comment section?
I'm looking for Kobe Bryant.
All right, Moochie.
They still going
I'm
on
gonna
about
let me see
Moochie.
some
That shit was so
Kobe's,
funny.
man.
Yeah, that's a meme at this point.
Yeah, that
That's a
Moochie
That's a
shit's
beautiful
hilarious.
meme.
Bro, I just am trying to figure out how Brago's head is so fucking tucked inside of this hoodie right now.
Oh, he's vibing.
Brago's not a
he be
real
vibing,
person,
though.
that's why.
Like, that's what he be doing, bro.
Yeah, I got both of my heads tucked.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
And now,
This guy. And I,
yo,
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think. Like, would y'all get an 8 or 24 jersey?
24. Actually, I don't know. Wait. If he dropped 81 on my team, that jersey.
Oh, this joint is tough. They got the 8, the blue joint.
Yo.
They got the 8
Yo.
hardwood classic.
Not 8.
How do you think it would look if you had 8 on the front and 24 on the back?
That'd be the custom joint you get then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want the authentic joint though. Like,
What do you want, Brago?
For
you can get a signed one for $6K.
Jesus.
You're the one with the Grove money. Uh-huh.
The Grove money.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
That BDLR hidden, bro.
Yeah.
Shit.
Bro,
Is he
some of
at
these shoes
is he
not
at
going
200K yet? Because I know he'd be blowing up.
Nah.
100K this year for sure, though.
Easily.
Mm-hmm.
I bet
That's
it.
a bet.
My life on that, bro.
That's a big bet.
I think Joey Boy got 200K last year.
Joey got
Was it this year?
I think it was this
I think
year.
he was talking about it on Twitter.
For the black YouTubers to grind.
Yeah, BLR's been popping, bro. You should ask him to come and stream one time.
Yeah,
Shut
it'd be
up,
cool.
Steve.
That's Hakuba, bro. Like,
Streets need them.
Braga's 3 dwarfs.
Hoodie Brago got an 89 rating. This nigga funny.
Nah, bro. I'm probably rocking this LA jersey all week. Or hoodie
for
all
real?
week.
You gonna rock it in Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm about to wear it to work and everything.
So what you wanted that for?
Man's gonna drop
Hey,
81
work
at
at-
work.
where you work out, bro?
Huh?
You work at the clinic, nigga, cutting foreskin.
I've become very adept at it. So if y'all need foreskin cut, let me know.
Here's my business card.
Oh my god.
I was born with a
Can
deformity.
you
It's actually a
can
fine
you
skin.
imagine meeting a girl and she said, "What do you do for a living?" Oh, I cut.
I circumcised.
You must see my collection.
Circumcised.
Can you imagine
I
going in for
handle
fucking?
dicks.
Can you imagine going in for a circumcision and you walk in and you see fucking Brago looking like ET sitting there like, I'm ready to do your circumcision.
Nah, bro. I'm dead ass gonna be on my phone on Twitter like, nigga, you ready? What's good?
I don't got all day.
Like,
This
just
nigga Brago talking
take
about
your
what's
shit
poppin',
off.
bro.
Just take your shit off, sit on that table real quick.
Brago's like, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, you like One Piece?
Brago's like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, this is my first time doing this shit. I'm just a general practitioner. I don't even do shit like this.
But what I'm
Other
doing,
doctors on vacation right now.
I'm ready to hold your dick.
He's the guy living at the table.
You know what I'm saying? Put on the
I
table.
ain't gonna
for me,
hold
son.
you.
I'm telling that nigga, I'm about to cauterize your shit.
You gotta
nigga.
get your shit hard too, by the way. Put it on the
Yeah.
table.
That shit is crazy.
That's wild.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Slice and
Niggas
dice.
really finna put a condom on afterward, tie it up, and call it a do-rag.
That's what you gotta do, bro.
What?
You don't do that?
You
I
gotta.
don't think you have to
look,
do that at all. But
nah, bro.
I
You
see what
gotta put a
mean.
condom
You
on.
gotta
it,
what?
bro.
Put the condom on and tie it up.
Yeah.
He says a do rag.
Do-rag.
You gotta
Tie it up
protect
with
your
the do-rag.
face.
Yo, what's wrong with y'all niggas?
Nigga, I got a fresh one, bro.
Oh my
Wave
god.
check.
Oh
Nigga
man.
they gonna put out his pants.
Nah, you gonna take. That's how you take it off.
You see little lines and shit.
Yeah.
Nigga said what?
That's what you tell Shorty. Condom or wave check.
Hey, bro.
I charge 5 extra.
Hey, Brago.
Hey, you got a
Hey,
condom
Krista said,
wave
imagine
check.
Brago was a doctor and his theme song started playing.
When you walk in the room.
Like, oh, you fucking with that? Just sit down, man.
This nigga said dick check.
I don't think there's a comfortable conversation with a dude when you try to like.
Four
check
check. No one knows hockey like that.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
God.
Huh?
Four check.
4 check.
So I
You're
was thinking
sick.
a comfortable
You're sick of that.
conversation. Like, you know, you like niggas like in the doctor sometimes they try to have like small talk.
Yeah.
I hate that. So where you go to school is handling your balls. Like,
Right. That nigga got you by the balls. Oh, you like school?
Do I need a degree? Hell no.
How's classes?
Can you call for me?
Like, yo,
Have you been
nigga,
eating a lot of? Nope.
Dude, I'm not comfortable
Drinking a lot
talking
of
about all this shit right now. Just get this shit done, alright?
Bro said Brago was Benoit with the scissors.
Oh, no.
Facts.
I thought it was
that
Benoit.
scares me.
Chris?
Who's
Benoit?
Benoit? Who's
Oh,
Benoit? I
God.
mean,
The notes.
Oh, Benoit.
Benoit.
But yeah, we've been streaming for a while.
Pokeballs.
good streams.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, that actually cheered me up for real.
It kind of did, yeah.
Yeah, it helped. It
I kind
definitely
of
helped.
fucked myself though, but yeah.
I
Oh, wait,
appreciate y'all
pause.
staying up with me. I'll be tired as fuck tomorrow, but
342.
It's all good, man.
Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna handle work tomorrow. Like I'm fucked.
I got work in 30 minutes.
hey, just bro.
Oh, you're
I think
crazy, Pharaoh.
I think tomorrow just tell
Pharaoh,
I ain't
Where the
coming in.
fuck do you live,
I
bro?
can't call off. I can't
He's
call
in
You about to
Uganda,
clean
what
the
you mean?
poneglyph.
Niggas literally at a
Bro, I
tournament
told
right
you,
now,
bro.
bro.
He said
I'm
Uganda.
2 hours
You about to
ahead.
clean the poneglyph. This nigga,
This motherfucker lives in fucking
live
Atlanta.
underwater,
he's
bro.
in Egypt.
Nigga all wrapped up. Oh no.
Oh shit, this nigga
Runs
funny.
a delivery
Did you
service.
sleep, Pharaoh, or just like stayed up all night?
That's wild.
Huh?
You
He
sleep.
said
We
or
all
just, like,
trying to be
you stay up
YouTube
all
Hall of
night?
Nah,
Fame
I
for
stayed up.
Kobe, man.
Okay.
Nah,
That's
man.
ridiculous, bro. I gotta drive. Nah, I'll have to drink some coffee.
Yo, I think tomorrow is just send a text, be like, yo, Kobe died. I ain't coming in.
That's what I was gonna do. It was a normal day, but
To be
A
honest,
lot of people are gonna
go.
take off, I think.
Yeah,
for sure,
Niggas
bro.
not going to work tomorrow, bro.
yeah. I'm
I
not
got the
going
day off
tomorrow.
tomorrow, thank
It
God.
should be
man.
like a fucking national thing. No one goes to work.
National Day. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the
More on the
24th of
roads.
every month I'm gonna call out.
For how long?
The 8th and
8
the
months?
24th. No,
8 months in a row. You gonna
Every
call
24th of each month.
20, for 8 years.
For 8 years.
Like it's even on the 24th every day.
Yeah.
It's just coincidence.
Yeah.
It's been going on 2 years now. Well,
What you got going on? I got some shit.
Hey, yo, listen, if you're a feminist listening to this right now and you use Kobe's rape case against him, you can kill yourself.
I second that.
I'm with you.
I third that.
I fucking hate.
I saw this bitch tweeted it. Something like, don't forget that this guy was a rapist or whatever.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
then she like
Oh my
protected
It's a
herself.
great time to say that as soon as someone dies in a tragic accident with their daughter. It's just a great time,
Perfect time.
to do something like that.
That's what they do with
And then
every
you know because people were
celebrity.
attacking her, she hit her tweets.
They literally need to like bathe in better.
Bro,
What
you know
happened
what's
to the,
so scary about Twitter though? As soon as someone says that, they like post their entire name and address. Like,
Yeah, no,
how
they
the
get
fuck?
doxxed. They get doxxed. I done seen this girl.
How the fuck, bro?
And I kid you not. In 30 seconds, she got doxxed.
Bro,
30
And then
seconds.
she
I don't
started
know what
protecting
That's
her
kind of
tweets.
scary.
That shit was
Yeah.
mad,
That's
bro.
hella
I think
scary.
yeah, it was when Juice WRLD died. Like some chick said something,
Yeah.
and then like they found her like OnlyFans account and they tagged her dad and everything.
They
Like,
found her,
remember
they
that,
found her
bro.
dad. They found her
Wow.
address. they
No,
found
but
where
some
she
people were
worked.
sending
You
her
gotta be
dad like
careful. They
naked
found
pictures of her and
everything,
shit.
Y'all seen that OnlyFans account with that girl and her mom?
Huh?
Yeah,
no,
I
I've
saw
heard,
that.
Link
I've
it in
heard it
chat.
on Twitter.
I
so
saw
I
that.
never-
Yeah, you gotta link that, bro.
Yeah, link that
That's so
shit,
fucked.
brother.
That's
But
fucked.
before before we end this, yo, before we end this,
Yeah. So sub to my OnlyFans.
what's
I'm doing
something?
a sale
What's
right
something
now.
y'all been holding off that y'all should probably get done?
Well, we're
Circumcision.
talking about in an immediate sense. I need to do this fucking homework, but
Go do the fucking homework then.
I'm probably gonna take a nap and wake up at like 8 o'clock and then turn
Fair
it
enough.
in.
I'm talking about
an
like
hour
long
before it's
term,
due.
something that you've been
Long
putting off
term?
for a while. Yeah,
long
How
term.
can you like wake up at 8 o'clock?
I haven't
If don't
gotten
sleep
back
at
to
a
the
certain
gym to
point,
play
I'm not gonna
basketball,
wake
and I
up.
really need to.
then do it tomorrow.
How's he
have
gonna
work.
play basketball tomorrow, bro? He's
I
gonna,
have work,
I'm
dude.
gonna stop.
Bro, you can play
Probably get
basketball
back in
literally
shape.
at any time.
I don't really have anything to start.
Brago, that's a good point.
Like the gym be open late as hell.
I mean, honestly, trying to get circumcised though.
And I've been using the fact that I love my
Hey,
basketball
just hit up
season.
Draco.
my man
so I
Brago
haven't
got
gotten new
Go to
ones.
Brago's clinic, man.
Hit up Draco. Oh, Draco, give Lad some reviews of how I did.
10 out of 10.
Fuck.
Give
Virgo,
me
how's
glowing
weight
reviews,
check?
buddy.
Are they napping?
Swag, tell us, bro.
Brago, can
Yo,
you
for the
give me like
dude
a little
Sanders
moochie off the top?
SJ who said start a YouTube.
Take
Do
some
it, man.
moochie off the top.
He doesn't
little
have a
moochie
channel
off the
yet.
top, bro.
Fruit, you gotta make a channel, bro. Fruit's gotta make a channel.
Not a
Go to
fucking
YouTube.
channel.
Had a channel.
Have a
Fruit
channel?
made a channel to respond to one video. then fucking-
Yeah.
This nigga, that was some petty
You
shit,
need to
bro.
keep doing that though.
It was a. The
keep
video
making
made me
channels
laugh
for
like
one
shit.
video
though.
has to
I can't.
The video
That's
made me.
how I hate her
Didn't
channel.
Fruit get to like 300 subscribers in like one day?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Fruit just like people.
People like Fruit, man, because he's white.
Yeah, he got. Yeah, exactly. The Fruit got like 300 subscribers. What kind of fucking privilege shit is that?
I
You
get no fucking
300
credit.
subscribers and then just.
What are you talking
delete your
about, bro?
channel?
Drop a vid right now. I know you got one.
Yo, Fruit's gonna get 1K views on his first video. Watch.
Hey,
Fruit,
Fiji,
do what you
Fiji,
did.
make that
Make
vid,
a
bro.
reaction video to
I got
someone
like
else's video.
30 views, I think.
I'm talking. Fruit made a video. How much would you get on that when you made a Fruit? You know.
I
When he
have
made
no
his
fucking
video?
idea.
Probably like 400 or so.
He definitely got over 400
Fruit
views.
He got
I'll-
more views.
I'll
than,
make
like,
it a regular thing.
I wish somebody would make a best of video for somebody else in this car. I would like to see a best of Steve video.
Best
Best
type
of
video I
Steve-O,
always
best
go
of
back to.
Yo, that would be dope if someone made a
Best
best,
of
of
Steve-O would be
members.
great.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Gotta take a lot of
There's a
time
Fruit
to
made
do
a
this
channel
shit,
to
bro.
Nah,
rap.
like
That's
imagine
the
a
big
best of quietly. You know that should be mad fucking funny, bro.
He did not.
Get it back,
Quietly?
yo. That should be mad.
I
funny.
don't think we want a best of Quietly Loud.
Oh my god.
All praise to our Lord and Savior.
The thing is,
But
it's a
some
lot of
boxing match happening.
subtle shit quietly
We
is
mu-
said that people don't even realize how fucked up it is.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. We might realize how misogynistic Quietly Loud really is.
Yeah, no, that video
Yeah,
out
man.
of context would probably.
I might
I
have
get
to
a good,
ban him.
I get a good pump or two in, and I go
Remember
home
when,
like, yeah, suck
remember
this
when Corey
dirty
said
dick.
that his girl left
Dirty
him,
dick
and he's
Quietly.
like, "She did what? She
That
left
might
you for just for that?" It was like, "Nah, she just left him and went somewhere, bro. she didn't leave him.
Bro,
Wiley's a good man.
that part of the video was so funny, man. The bagels part.
Oh, the bagels, nah, bro. She gonna have to
The
earn
bagels.
that shit. Nah, I said
Bro,
go put
like
the
you
bagel
guys
on
were
my
trying so hard not to sound like assholes, but you're like, yeah, you suck at my dick for sure.
dick.
I think
Bro.
Ale would be
Fruit,
Ale would be very
aka
upset about the
Fruit.
best of his.
Dog, I'm not driving 10 hours and coming back and not getting.
Facts, like
Give it back.
that's
Bro.
decided before I leave. That's
No, the thing
decided.
is, I'm not forcing you to do nothing but to get these bagels.
Nigga, what?
You
gotta work for it.
We gonna play ring around the.
How much you want these bagels, bro?
Ring around the
You
foreskin.
about to throw you.
Oh,
Gonna examine my face.
I don't understand. Like, I don't. Either way, if he's a simp or he actually cares about her, either way, it's fucking.
Nah, you
that's
can't
sad.
care. I think you shouldn't care about somebody that much.
Yeah, that's sad. Either way, sad.
Because I feel like if you care about somebody that much, and if they give a fuck about you, they'll roll with you.
She a devil too for that.
No, she roll. If you tell a girl like you about to go to Canada to get her some bagels, she be like, "Oh shit, let's make the drive together again."
Was that
Together
actually
then.
real though?
Bro?
Has to be fake. I can't tell.
It
It's
don't
a
matter.
hypothetical situation. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's one of those. I mean, I
On
don't.
TikTok. I was like,
Yeah, it's some
whoa.
TikTok shit. I mean, it could be real, even if it's fake. I think it's a funny conversation to have.
Kind of crazy.
Fuck out of here.
That's
But
sad. I
niggas, but
don't
thing is, niggas be doing that shit.
I mean,
Damn, 11.
I don't know
I
if
don't
niggas
know
drive
where-
10
Never
hours.
say, I don't
but-
know where that nigga's friends are, cause like that's nowhere happens.
throw that ass in a bagel. Throw that ass in a bagel.
Where you at, bro?
Nah,
I'm driving to
that's
Canada to get some bagels. What?
Bro.
Niggas
I'm
mad
saying
food
like that
doing
first
shit.
time you show her what she got to do for them bagels. Every
You
time,
can't have
like,
someone have that much control over you. That's ridiculous.
but I mean, if it's real, that nigga was like,
Got NTR'd. Shit.
yeah, that shit's fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
No, that like what Quality said. Quality said, niggas should know their worth in 2020. Like bitches
What?
want
That's
you as
true.
well.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah, he said he said that I'm a catch too. Shit. That's what he said.
No, I gotta
Yo,
check.
Mr. Beast is in the chat.
Cat.
Yo,
Who's that?
The actual Mr. Beast.
no way.
Cat.
You got
No
a
way.
feedback mark.
Yo, no way. That's
y'all
not
niggas-
him.
if
That's
y'all
not him.
niggas- if y'all niggas
Wait,
believe
that is
some shit
him.
like that.
100%. That's him. Nah, is it? Nah. So, I went
Can you imagine a
I
nigga
know-
saying
I saw
100% that's him and saying that is him?
I saw Mr. Beats
Yo,
video.
How
Is
can
that
Pharaoh
him?
say?
Debated,
Nah,
man.
you
How
guys
can Pharaoh
trolling.
say?
Nah, he
Yo,
just like the videos. Fucking.
how can Pharaoh say that's 100%
He
him?
got
and
me.
say,
He got me.
That's
Man,
hilarious.
Wow,
Yeah.
bro.
This man quickly donates $100,000. You know, man. I
Yo,
appreciate
bro,
this.
that would make my day, yo.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
$100,000.
bro. He's saving the world with them
100K.
trees, bro.
That's fucking
He
hilarious.
planted like what 20K.
Brago really
how
gonna
much?
send that
How
to
much
20
money?
million,
How
bro,
much
20
money?
million.
How much money?
Yeah,
Like
shit.
realistically, would like a donation right now would kind of like be fucking amazing to y'all.
For real.
Like personally.
I don't know if you want a 20K donation from Mr. Beast, bro. They're gonna fucking put you on the news, and then people are gonna go through your videos, and then you're gonna get fucking doxxed.
They're gonna come back to this one. They want my money back.
Why would they put him on the news though? Like he does this shit every time.
Yeah.
Nah, they're gonna cancel him. They're gonna find out where he works. Like, yo, this guy said this in the stream. He has this guy in the stream.
That's fucking hilarious.
So niggas thought they're gonna get rich. For
Better
a
put
second.
that shit in
Do
private.
you guys think 50,000 is rich?
I feel like I could invest it and live pretty well.
I used to
You think you
that,
can
I
invest
don't
50,000 and live pretty well?
Yeah.
Okay, can you repeat the question?
In what?
Not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, 50K. Like, no more
When
money.
you make $20 a year like me, yes.
$20. You a slave, nigga?
Nah, Virgo be catching
If you make
weddings.
We don't
50,000
call
a
it
year,
that no more,
depending where you
nigga.
live, you
My
can live
bad.
great
Virgo,
comfortably.
Virgo.
No way to put it.
It's all about context. Do you have kids? Do you
No,
have,
I'm
like,
just
this,
kidding.
this,
I
you know?
Nah,
make
50K is
around
that's nothing.
already.
50K is a lot, but like,
It's nothing in the grand scheme of things.
For real.
yeah.
It's really
No,
not.
it's really
That's just
nothing.
gonna
You can
disappear in,
make
like,
that
2
in a
months.
I
year
need a couple
mostly.
billion to live comfortably. You know what I mean?
Couple
What?
billion? Shut
I
up.
think
Nah,
10 million and you're good, bro.
I
10
think
million,
I
you're
think
probably
bro,
good.
10
10
million, like,
million if you're
10
not
I'm not gonna be
million,
doing any crazy shit.
bro.
Like,
But Pharaoh, 10 million. I'm
Like
still
5 million
thinking.
could be good
What if
too.
I actually go broke spending this money? You know, I have to have a good.
I don't
buffer.
spend
why would
money
you
on
go
No,
broke
bro,
for
Just
10
honestly,
you're probably
million?
gonna
Grego,
be paying
If
for
I'm
you
not
maybe
buy-
four
I'm
fucking,
gonna buy a
if
nice
you
big
get
house
10
in
million
Texas,
and
I'm
you
fine.
waste your money on fucking Rainbow Six skins, you need to just kill yourself anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's gonna be wasting them
I'm
on
the most
foreskin.
You gotta learn how to
frugal
manage
person
your
you
money
ever
too
see,
at
bro.
some
Like, I
time.
don't
Can't be
spend
buying
money at
random
all.
shit.
You
Like,
can't
I'm not-
even lose $10 million. Like, that's not even possible.
I mean, we
Unless
see
you're out here like
people
going
lose
to like
$10
horse
million
races
all
and
the
doing
time.
that shit.
Yeah, but like,
They do have very different lifestyles than I do, so I don't think I'm like. have
yeah,
that.
exactly. Like,
Oh.
fucking, you have to be full retard, just like blowing your money in fucking clubs
a
every
lot
day,
of,
buying like 100 fucking Rolls
a
Royces
lot
and
of
Never
shit.
go
people
full
when the
retard.
lot,
I'm
a lot
buying
of
me a
them,
big house, a nice
get
car
broke
in
in, like, a
Texas,
year.
and I'm good.
And you still stay in Texas? Shit, but
Okay,
Yeah.
I'd say 50K at one time is a lot of money, but I think
you still gotta work though. You still gotta show up next day.
I think with 50K, it's a lot to. It's not just gonna automatically make you a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah.
Clyde said he saw someone say you
What
can get
is the amount of
70K
money
You can
that?
sit
or
on
you
it
can
for
get
a
an
while.
invitation to the Rock Nation
Like
brunch.
a
Which
year,
one
I
do you
would
choose?
say.
What is the most amount of money that someone can give you so you quit your job like instantly?
Quit my
Quit your
job.
job right now.
Yeah, right now, just quit your job right now. I'll give you this much amount of money. I didn't say
I don't
when
know,
you can go back.
$50.
I mean that really will test about how much value you are to your job.
It just depends.
You can find
Listen,
jobs.
hold on. My best
I don't
friend
think
always
that's
tells me if you're really that nigga at your job, you can quit and reapply the next day.
Not really.
Yeah, but you lose on seniority and shit, bro. And you're back
Yeah,
at the
the
You
boys
bottom.
lose,
gotta
lose,
have-
lose,
and the
you lose
vacation
those
days,
accrued
bro.
vacation
Yeah.
time, bro.
Vacation is
But who
reset.
cares if you just made that large X amount of money?
What? If you, say you, all right.
Bro, if
Say
I
when you
quit my
start,
job,
right?
I'm not going back to the same
Bro, you
job.
just asked for a fucking raise at that point. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Right. Say when you start, right? You got 2 weeks PTO, right? And over time, the longer you're there, you gain weeks, and you're up to like 6 weeks PTO. Then you leave and come back, and you're back to 2 weeks, but you got a raise. You don't think you took an L?
I don't care about my.
It depends on how much the raise is.
to me, I'm all about convenience.
25 cents.
Like you could take a third of my
25 cents. Yeah, nah. I think. Give me.
Probably in the middles, I'd say.
These niggas in the chat are gay. He sound like a nigga fuck you for
I think
$5.
give me a milli
What?
and I send an
That
email
nigga
to
fuck
all.
me. He asked for $500.
Give me a milli. I send an email to all these niggas. Say, fuck y'all
That
tomorrow.
nigga is gay.
Oh my god.
give you $1 million. What?
Draco,
I send
you
an
need to get
email
off
to.
your alt account.
I send an email to the entire.
Hey, that's
company.
crazy. That nigga would actually
Yeah,
take the
email
money.
too?
I sent an email to the entire company with a milli. Man, fuck y'all.
What are you
I'm
gonna
out.
say? Like I'm out or like
Yeah,
what?
fuck y'all.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, fuck. Nah, I'm gonna say fuck
I'll
y'all.
be like,
but-
Jessica, I never really liked you. You're a bitch.
Oh, so
Jessica,
you
you a
going
hoe.
out like that?
He said, Jessica, you a hoe. I'm out.
So funny. It might just be me. Like I've never had interactions with people in my work that make me say I hate that guy. He's annoying. Or
You've
something.
never had an erection?
Interaction.
That's wild.
The most
I'm like, that's how you get. That's how you get started.
Draco, I heard Brago
You
got
hate
bro.
someone?
I said fucking interaction. Stop twisting that word. You're
Why
fucking
you doing my
annoying.
man?
I thought he said early morning.
My man's
erection.
gonna
My
eat you
bad, bro.
too.
So
That's a
fucking
crazy-
annoying, bro.
Crazy way to get a raise.
Go ahead, Draco. Talk about your
I
erection.
said,
I'm
like,
sorry,
I don't-
Draco.
Like
Talk
you
about
just
your
mentioned,
erection.
like I never liked you, just sick or something. I don't talk to people that much at my work to say if I like them or dislike them. Just like everything is so cordial. I don't know if I can like make judgments about them like that. I don't know. Say for
Who's
you
playing
guys.
Pac-Man?
For real.
My phone's blowing up. My
Oh,
phone's
that's your phone.
Damn, bro. I forgot you clouded as fuck, bro. My bad.
Calling you right now. 4 a.m.
yeah. No one's
Is that-
calling
Nigga in
me.
the
Is that your
chat said,
job calling you,
I
bro?
give top for $5. A nigga need some chicken nuggets.
Yo, you guys see those memes going around about like I'm getting my PS5 and then fucking like having like sex with like older women or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
yeah.
I saw that.
Oh yeah.
That's the easy PS5. Fuck all
Bro, you know how cold it be? She take them dentures out?
Y'all smashing or?
Bro, what?
that. Yeah, bro.
You smashing what?
Ugh.
Nah,
Stop, bro.
there was this meme of this
America,
guy.
you're nasty, dog.
Old
You
lady
say you
coming out.
smash
I'm
a
just a real
guy?
nigga, bro.
That's not real. That's fucking something else.
You say you smash a guy, Pharaoh?
Huh?
You say you'd smash a guy?
That's not what he
No,
said.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
Not what he said.
When you smash a guy, no, I'm not gonna have that.
He, she,
Wait, would
him.
you guys do it for $5 million?
Would smash a guy?
Or just a one-time thing?
Are you top or bottom?
Nah, you bought him.
I'm buying.
Oh,
Bro,
Two guys.
Then
You
he
bought him with two
for
guys.
$5 million.
You're
Depending
bottom.
on
million
how old
dollars,
they
I
are,
might-
like,
I'm blowing that nigga's back out.
You're
What the
bottom
fuck
with
you
two
talking about, bro?
guys.
So
Yeah.
blowing that nigga's
So you
back
said
out.
two guys
Five-
run the
wait,
train on me,
two.
Pharaoh?
Wait,
Two
what?
guys, bro.
Nah.
I think you ask that question.
Bro,
Skate is
anything
gay
for
as
$5
fuck.
million, you just gotta take your L and buy a therapist. Like
That's it.
For
No,
Yeah.
bro. If I'm look, if you're giving me $5 million to fuck a guy, bro,
Wait,
I'm just
if
gonna
you-
buy a new
No,
dick
Pharaoh.
afterwards.
No,
Wait,
escape.
I'm
No,
not
escape.
even
Escape.
worried.
Two guys.
Escape, you're a bottom though.
I'm not.
Or after.
He said I'm not.
Nah, you bought him, bro.
Draco, you got $5 million. I'll prove it right now, bitch ass nigga. Talking about I'm bottom. Bro.
No, that's I didn't make the rules. It's Pharaoh's rules.
He said I prove
This
it right
nigga is
now.
aggressively gay.
This
Like,
nigga
relax.
is built different.
Nah, I
Yo,
want
these
$5
questions
million,
are always
bro.
weird because who's giving you all niggas fucking $5 million just to fuck?
That's what
them?
I'm saying, bro. Actually, if
Bro,
you accept that $5 million, you probably gay already.
Well, at least you want an experience nigga. You pay a porn star.
Escape.
It's just
You
not the
give
white
me
man's
$5 million,
uncle.
but you have to be a regular.
Nah.
A regular. What the fuck that mean?
Once a week.
Once
have
a
an
week?
appointment
Like
every
Odin?
day.
Oh, how cheap are you guys? What the
Once
fuck?
a week for 5 years?
What do you mean? How cheap am I, bro?
5 years.
Like
why is
Odin?
why is the fucking bar so low at $5 million? Like $5 billion, yeah. No.
How do you think your ass is worth more than that,
$5 million
Draco?
is a lot.
Not
Draco,
for
why
that.
do you think your ass is worth more
Don't
than
do it
that?
$5 bill, bro.
It's not my ass. It's my fucking dignity. Okay.
Your
Nigga,
dignity?
you got
Wait,
$5 million. Buy some fucking more. What are you talking about?
I escaped. What?
That's true. That's true,
You said
nigga.
You're a bottom.
What you talking about, bro? You can ice your ass for the rest of your
Bro,
life.
there's no way.
No, you could
one
literally
is-
just buy another one, bro.
There's some stuff like there's some priceless shit. Yeah, this is priceless, dog.
Your
I'm
booty
not-
hole priceless now, Draco?
bro, not my booty or my.
This nigga escape sound interested.
I can't live.
He said, "Shit, I'm trying to get that nigga."
Nah, I'm good. I'm good off that. I'm
Bro,
good off
I
that.
know
don't need
skate
money.
gay. Like,
I don't even about, bro. I want happiness. I want happiness, and I want Kobe back.
Yo,
but I can't get that.
I think they got niggas that would do it for $50K, bro.
I know. It's actually.
I bet it's niggas that'll do it for 50 cents.
regularly.
That's what I'm saying. Like these niggas acting like $5 million is not a lot of money.
Apparently, some gay porn stars not even gay. I'm pretty sure.
Some gay porn stars don't get $500.
People are trying to
for a
move
scene.
like that. Talk about I'm not a gay porn
I
star.
heard
but
that
do gay
somewhere.
Yeah, like come
It's
on.
probably true, bro. I believe it.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Fruit,
who's
wait,
giving...
Fruit, you didn't answer the question. Hold on.
Hey, Fiji gay. That
What?
nigga said,
Would
"Skate,
you
come
let a nigga
circumcise
fuck
me."
you come on your back?
I already told you. I said I'm taking the $5 million and buying a therapist.
Oh, okay.
All right, Brago, would you be a bottom for $5 million?
A bottom.
Give me the $5
That's
million,
the question. Is
As long as you bring his goggles.
Brago?
Bro, like
I didn't hear your answer.
Draco, is this
You
really
said
that
bring
complicated? You don't
goggles.
think you can get you don't
Does
think
he
you get a
have foreskin?
Harvard-trained psychiatrist to cure your
I
PTSD
don't
after you
care.
get
I'm
fucked in the
making
ass?
money myself.
Wait,
I'm
does he
not
have
gonna
foreskin?
ass. I mean, after he's beating me, shut up, Brago. After he's beating me,
Got extra foreskin.
Draco, think about how many years of your life you're wasting when you could literally just get fucked in the ass.
I don't care.
Y'all are tripping.
Fruit sound like a rep for OnlyFans. Like
Fruit, there's no way you think it's the easy
Okay,
choice.
I like making gay jokes, but this is getting out of hand.
It's not an easy
No,
choice. What?
because think about it this: you're working 8 hours a day for X amount of wages. How long is it going to take you to get $5 million? That's
I got a 10-year plan. I'm
His
making
entire
30.
life.
I'm making,
that's your entire life, bro. Like you could just get fucked in the ass once and just never have to work for your entire
I'm
life.
gonna make money somehow, but I'm not fucking my.
but what if you get fucked by mistake and then you're still working?
Wait, what you mean? What does that mean?
I'm gonna be in jail, dog.
Why would you be in jail?
Well, you're definitely going to get fucked in the ass
I'm
in
gonna
jail.
kill him, dog.
Wow.
If a guy,
crazy.
come on, if a
He
guy,
gonna go to jail anyway.
You
Get
guys are
fucking
wearing
ass.
masks, though. You're wearing masks.
Wow.
if a guy fucking rapes you, you're not gonna kill him.
He's not gonna rape you. He's gonna put you to sleep.
Bro, what do you think? You're Keanu Reeves? There's definitely some people in jail that
sit
are going
up,
to
Brago. Brago, stop.
Sedate this man.
You know how
bro.
people are the most dangerous when they're the brink of death, bro. That's the same thing to me. If I'm on the brink of getting raped, I'm the most dangerous. Like I haven't killed someone.
Yeah.
I would
Wait,
feel- I
wait,
would probably
wait.
be the same way as well.
So Draco hasn't had experienced this before. Is what you're saying?
What?
We're getting
You
to
said
know
that.
more about that backstory.
You said that when you were on the
That's
brink of getting
right.
raped,
Brago,
you're like you're a
Brago
whole
didn't
different
answer my
monster.
question. Brago, would you take $5 million to be a bottom?
Bro, I said give me the $5 million, nigga.
Yo.
How low would you go? 1 mil?
What? Draco, why are you talking like you got $5 million?
Yeah,
bro?
like
What's
like
wrong
he
with
try
you?
to like he's like how low like how low we talking,
He's trying
Brago?
to test the waters.
He's like, so what you're saying is you would do it, but how low you going? Like
Let's try to make a plan.
Yeah, nigga, you dead ass have like a whole foundation. Like, what is
What?
this?
This is Pharaoh's question, not even my question. But like, how
Oh,
low?
so you the middleman?
Draco, answer
hold on,
first.
pause.
Draco, tell me first. Tell me first how low. Yeah, he the broker. Like Draco, tell me first. How low you going?
This is not. There's no money that will make me do that. Okay?
That's cap.
Cap.
That's not
If
cap.
that nigga pulled out like a bunch of
Bro,
suitcases
Brago,
with
I
$5
don't know
I
why
million,
expect you to say that.
you
Skate.
definitely be on your knees, nigga.
That's dick cap.
You definitely be,
That's
yeah, bro.
big
You
cap.
definitely
No amount of money that will make me do that.
Come on.
Cap.
Trust me.
Come on.
All right,
10
what
mil?
if some like from Qatari prince said, "I'll give you your own fucking city and you have as many sex slaves as you want."
Nope, I'm good.
I just gotta fuck you in the ass.
I'm good.
What if Oda pulled up? Okay, what if Oda pulled up and he said you can see?
Yeah, that's
all
a
of One
weird.
Piece. He put all,
Oda?
you can get all of One Piece right now.
I don't care about
All
One
of
Piece
one.
like that.
And he,
No,
but he
no,
knows
oh,
he's
no,
about to
Oda
die.
said- Oda
He
said-
knows
Hold
he's
on,
about to
Draco.
look,
No,
look,
he's
Draco,
gonna give you the
only
rest of
person
One
who
Piece,
knows
and he's
it.
actually
Draco,
gonna put fights in the
he knows
series.
he's about to die in like 2 years and he can't finish
I
One
don't
Piece,
care
so
about
he's
One Piece
giving
like
you
that.
all of it.
So Draco just
Wait,
trying to collect
Draco,
his
what if I
foreskin.
pulled up and had no other stipulations? I'm not gonna give you anything but dick.
No. Listen, we need to change the question. Is there any?
You might be gay, bro.
Just dick. She just trying to have sex with him.
You gotta do some minute searching, bro. I don't know.
Like I got a
Shit,
deal for
real,
you.
just trying to fuck.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, yo, it'd be like that. It
Tell
really
your
be-
girl or something. Don't drag her along, dog.
I
Let her
said,
know.
Braga, would you be a
She's
bottom
asleep.
for
I can
devil
say what I
fruit? What devil fruit is it?
Fruit.
The dick know me.
Fruit.
What devil fruit
Gum
is it?
gum know me.
What does that do?
Get dick.
I'm trying
Got
to
two
think. What
dicks?
devil fruit? What devil fruit? I don't know, cause this is IRL.
Marco's devil fruit easily.
the fuck?
in real life.
I guess so. 'Cause people have to pay me to heal themselves and shit.
Nigga,
To
you
heal
still
them.
be wearing glasses though.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about right now? If we would
What
get
devil
fucked
fruit
in
would
the
you
ass
give the
for a
ass
devil
up?
fruit?
Yeah, what devil fruit would you give it up for? And this is IRL. To use IRL. I don't want to fucking fire fruit. Like,
Marco's
fuck, I'm doing with that.
Marco's fruit is a pretty good.
I think Marco's fruit. Even Law. Maybe Law's fruit.
Lost fruit too.
Like you know what I'm gonna do, right? If
I
have
definitely
to,
do like
have
Manchurian
someone,
fruit. Just heal myself.
Wells fruit is what?
Marco's fruit, cut my own dick off and regrow it.
Man, give me NL's fruit. I'm about to just be fucking lighting niggas up.
Yeah, bro, for real, actually.
Why you want to kill people, bro?
Nah, you gonna pay me. Pay me or
He
light
doesn't
your
even
ass
have to
up.
go to them,
You want
bro.
to
He
end
can just
wars
do
and
it.
shit?
No, just call me.
Oh yeah, taking the moochie.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
This
I'm
nigga
gonna
said
pull.
moochie.
I'm gonna pull up on Bill Gates, like, yo, nigga.
You gotta give me all the money, bro.
Or it's over for you, my nigga.
Or you better right, yo,
Yeah.
Raga in here, bro.
I'm about to be like a
He can restart his heart too.
like a weapon of war.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh yeah.
Someone said Robin.
Gil Tesoros fruit would go crazy.
The gold
Oh, the Lug fruit too, yo.
The
Now
gold.
you can take the diamond fruit, bro. Just cut a bit of your arm.
Is there a
Nigga.
clone fruit?
Let's
You
fight
can
out
clone
Kiji.
yourself and get that shit fucked and you get the money.
Nah, I definitely picked the Lug fruit.
Give me the jacket.
I feel like the niggas that want Corazon
Nigga,
fruit
no, you're
are
not
absent
thinking
off
that.
fruit.
I'm just be wearing
You
all
get
y'all
fucking-
niggas.
You would get
Stop
fucked
bugging.
in the ass for the Jagged Jack fruit.
I'm gonna be wearing all y'all niggas.
Wait, bro, wait, Brago. You would get fucked in the ass to be a nigga's jacket?
Yeah.
Bro, he is taking control over you, though.
I'm
I want to.
He's like, yo, I'm a little
That's
cold.
a wild.
Wild as fuck, bro.
Yo, but for real, how low would y'all go?
Yo, why you so caught up on that?
Nigga Draco's holding the devil fruit.
Wait, what? Like, yo, nah, for real.
Like,
How
I
low?
got the power.
Nah, for real. How low are y'all thinking? Like,
I don't understand how like I'm gay for asking that question.
Draco, definitely work for the black market, bro. You got devil
nah,
fruit.
for real. How
$5
low
billion
y'all?
in your hand, bro.
Nah, how low y'all think y'all
Ain't no
going?
way, bro.
Said, but how low though?
Just let me know. Just let me know what y'all doing.
Like I need to know like who I'm like,
Let
dealing
me know
with.
what y'all thinking about.
He wants to get a review.
Can I get y'all in the thousands?
Draco, bro, it's impossible to answer that question, bro. We ain't got a fucking how much we would get fucked in the ass for a calculator that we can just pull up. Like,
How much do you value
That's
your
Yo, is this
bro.
before or after taxes, Draco?
it's
Yo,
untaxable.
that tax don't hit, bro.
Yo, that tax gonna hit you. Cause you know how fucked up it be. You do it for $1 million, you end up with 300K.
It's like, oh nah.
You got
You gotta
scammed,
take
bro.
all these backstrokes.
Oh,
and then you gotta pay
man.
alimony.
Bro, I'm just
did
dying
multiple
laughing. This nigga
rounds and
keep
shit.
asking.
Hi, I'm not gonna ask anymore. Okay, fine.
Draco, how low would you go for?
Nah, Drake, it's just funny because you're like, but well, how low would you go though?
Yeah,
Like,
tell me.
I just want to know, like, who am I dealing with?
What you dealing with,
must have
Draco?
no people know me, bro.
Draco, what are we dealing with?
Yeah, right.
You're dealing with a guy that would never pull it out for
It's
no amount of
cap.
money.
It's cap.
Wait, what? You're not pulling out?
Putting it out.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Draco, is this underwater?
Yeah, is it?
Yo,
Girls are on
Wait,
land.
so you wouldn't even fuck anyone in the ass?
I mean, no.
Not even underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might be
what's up,
safer.
with y'all?
No, dude. No.
Wait, did Ty ever answer that question about underwater?
No, he never did.
Shout out to my nigga, man.
You ran away from it just
That's
like
a
Luffy.
Underwater, but that shit's so funny.
That's a legend. And Ty said, yo, y'all stop talking about underwater. I'm like, bro, you don't want to brought it up.
Are there taxes underwater?
Like, it reminds me of that time you were saying, run it back. Yo, Matt, say that one more time. That shit.
Matt kept saying it.
Answer my question. Show me
That
the
kept
camera.
Got it
saying
perfect,
it.
dude. Like, run it back there, bro.
I
man,
saw
fuck
that
y'all.
and like I don't know what it was. It was like the best clips of
Yeah,
something or something like that. That was so funny.
Dog, that's the wildest.
Actual, like a full video of those things, man. It's so fun.
Do we have a 2019 version of that?
Bro, remember Calendar?
Man, Sage is like, it's all about the.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Anime fan talk said he gonna give extra attitude /
I was like, what the
foreplay.
fuck are you talking
What
about?
the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, what happened? I don't know what you guys are talking
No,
about.
When
there's like a
Sage-
stream right Negan too, bro. When Calendar was in it and Sage was saying some shit, and he was like,
What the fuck are you saying?
Sage, what the fuck are you talking about?
oh, man,
Wait, what did he say?
Calendar-
What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
because Sage was
Yeah.
talking about like
She was
energy or
having one of her
some shit.
moments where she's super high
Yeah,
and she
yeah,
was
yeah.
kind of going off on a tangent. He's like, hey, hold on, listen, what the fuck
What
are
the
you
fuck
talking
you
about?
talking about?
I remember he just like paused the stream like that, and everybody's like,
That
"Alright."
shit
He
was
had a
hilarious, man.
space. That stream is legendary. Everyone should go back and watch that stream, dude.
Lemon
Oh,
Liar says, all right, definitely didn't come to the stream label Kobe to talk about getting fucked in the ass.
It's a Brago
Hey,
shit.
hey, the other part of that little clip he had where me and you was talking and you said something about Dick and you was like, "What's wrong with that?" I was like, "Dick." He was like, "Yeah," and that nigga went to his YouTube app and clicked delete.
Yo, AFT was like pay an extra 50K and I'll give attitude. Like I'm not trying to lay there like a lobster. Get fucked. Like AFT gay.
50K to what? For you to like actually engage?
Yeah, like enthusiasm basically. Get
Okay.
fucked.
All right.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
Ain't no problem.
I know AFT's ballpark.
Wait, hold on. Why?
Wait, here's the thing.
You
Here's the
sending
thing.
them
Here's the
email
thing,
right
y'all. Another 200K to record it.
200K.
You probably need evidence, so be careful. So yeah,
I'm gonna have to use that 200K.
I'm gonna pass on the 200K. I'm passing on
Why
the
is the
200K.
number so low, dog? Another 2 billion. Say that.
Draco, what is your booty hole
up
word,
with
nigga?
you, bro? What do you think is happening out here?
What do you say?
You think niggas is paying niggas $1 billion to have sex with them?
Yeah, who is just throwing around $1 billion like that?
Like, it's a chase, bro.
The chase?
He
Draco
does
must
it
have a
for
fat
thrill.
ass.
Fuck a beat. I was trying to fuck your ass.
Draco, I can guarantee if I go meet you with a $2,000, I can fuck you.
Oh, shout out to my nigga Gio for the $8.24 donation.
Hey, Gio, shout out.
Like that,
Shout
dog.
out to my nigga.
I'm just saying, nigga. That's all you worth.
Appreciate you,
I can
Gio.
fuck you for $2,000.
$8
That's
is
dope.
cool.
That's dope.
I gotta
No homo though, obviously.
Why $8 though?
You don't gotta
And
say
24
pause.
cents. Yeah.
I think in 2020 we don't gotta say pause no more.
He cleared himself out. He was like 824.
Oh man, you know
in
what?
2020 we're
Gio's
not
a real
saying
one.
pause no more, y'all. We just
Gio's a
let it
real
rock.
one.
We're so dumb for not realizing it. My bad. Me
Take
and
it
Farrah.
That was dope.
What? That's why. I mean, that's why I said y'all ain't realize it right away.
Yeah, me and Farrah did it.
I mean, I didn't.
Oh wow.
You know why? 'Cause I'm not getting any of it.
Y'all didn't notice
I did.
824? Like, come on, bro.
I did.
Shout out to Gio for that. Yeah, I mean,
shout
No, all I saw was some money that I'm not.
You should have
like,
wrote
I
a
have
message.
the
but,
numbers stuck in my head right now.
You don't need to write a
824.
message if you donated
How much
824,
money?
bro.
Hey,
I already know.
would you let some dude
Here we go.
eat out your ass for $5 million?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What? That's not
Yeah.
even close.
That's way
dude.
better.
What?
That's way better than
Bro,
getting.
eat
I'm
mine.
pretty sure
Probably,
you're
yeah.
actually gay if you wouldn't do that.
Eat mine.
Yeah, that's so good too.
Sure, man. I'm not gonna feel a thing.
How like
Because you're definitely trying to hide some shit at that point. You
Yeah,
can't be so
totally.
anti-gay that you wouldn't let someone eat your ass out for $5 million. And you're definitely like some internal
Definitely gotta
shit. Like you
tramp
don't want to
stamp.
find out that you're actually gay. That you know you're
Yeah.
gonna like it. Like
Like,
there's
why-
some shit going on there.
Proof might do it for 1K.
Oh no.
bro?
Bro,
Oh,
if a nigga's eating your ass,
They do it for a bus ticket, bro.
Wait, what do you mean? Why would I want someone's face on my ass? It's for $5 million. I
This
didn't
is
say I was doing this shit for
ridiculous.
free.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, would you let your girl eat your ass then?
This
$5
shit
million?
out of
He said, would
pocket.
you let
Hey, yo,
your
I'm not
girl
gonna lie,
eat your
bro. I seen that
ass?
shit in some
Depends on the
pornos. It
situation.
doesn't look that bad, bro.
Wait, Draco, are you saying would you let your girl eat your ass?
Yeah, like I always
No.
said before, like getting your ass ate is like one step away from getting a dick in your ass. I'm saying like
That's kind of cap.
Are you
That's
saying that's the gay
disgusting.
way?
One step.
I'm probably like 5 steps.
So if a
but
girl
There are
ate your
many
ass, you leaving
paths.
her?
Wait, how do you know this procedure?
Draco, would you let? So
He
you
has
Why
a
does
scroll.
Virgo sound like that right now? Does anyone know?
his
No.
voice is always ashy.
What'd you ask, say, Brago?
Sound like what?
You said so if your girl ate your ass, you'd leave her?
Bro, like I mean, we having words. Like if she can stay
Words
anywhere
about
near
what?
there.
So you wake
Like,
up one night
she's
and
trying to
she's like
please
you're
you.
That's
asking.
that's the no
you do?
zone, dog. No.
The no zone.
Yeah.
Like she got a strap on or something?
So it's a
People
flag in the
have
field.
boundaries, like, people have boundaries, dude. Like you gotta let them know what you like and don't like. I'm telling her, don't fuck.
Draco, you ever got your ass ate?
No. What? Have you, Brago?
While you're awake or asleep?
It's not about me.
Good answer. Good answer. It's not about me either.
Yes, it is, Draco, because he's so scared about it.
I'm not scared. It's just like people have likes and dislikes. I don't fuck with.
But you don't know if you like it yet.
It's true,
I'm
Draco.
pretty
Wait,
sure
Draco,
I
have you
know.
ever let your girl eat your ass?
No.
All right then.
Because here's the thing, Draco. What if you just took up the option, right?
AFT.
And you're like, you know what? This isn't that bad. This is pretty much just like taking a shit.
What? You enjoy taking a
What?
shit?
What? What's wrong with you, nigga?
What?
You said getting your ass.
You push
eat-
stuff out your ass like once a day at least, probably, right? So what's the difference putting some in there?
I think that's like because it goes the other way.
It's
Like,
not natural, dog. Well,
Yeah, it might be time.
What?
to
It's
end
not
this game,
natural to take
Brago.
a shit.
put stuff in there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
wait, we're going down. Like,
Yeah, I'm
Murky
not trying to go down that
territory.
road. Yeah, I'm not. I remember like Dustin went down that road.
What in there? Oh, never mind.
What? Sorry, he just woke up.
There's only one hole.
He said, "What in there?"
Yo, it's been 30 minutes, Pharaoh. What the fuck? You're not at work anymore.
Hey man, I'm dozing off. I might skip work.
Yeah, call off for Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is Draco's continuing.
Man said trying to go for a hole in one.
What he said?
Nah, no, guys, Fruit, Fruit likes that stuff. So this,
Yeah.
Well, it's not about Fruit. It's like he's very open.
He said he would do it for a bus
He
ticket.
watches like a lot.
AFC said I love eating
Yo,
the
Fruit
woman's ass.
watches hentai. He watches porn, bro.
He's always in the after dark, bro. Like
Sometimes this nigga is in the pornos. Like one time I was
his
watching
bio
that shit and
confirms
Fruit
this.
disappeared. I was like, what the fuck is this nigga doing, bro?
His bio confirms
Hey,
it.
imagine if Pornhub had like a live chat like this.
Oh my.
That'd be dope.
Imagine if niggas
Yo,
live
we should
reacting
create
to porn.
we should create a
Imagine
porn
that, bro.
site, yo, where every porn star they gotta do that shit live.
Facts, bro. Bro,
Have
if
a
you
whole
live
chat.
reacted to porn, that'd be fire, bro. Oh nah, this shit is trash. Bro.
Wait, what, nigga?
Like, imagine like live reaction that shit. Like, oh, this nigga short game. Like, it's alright.
Escape, you already on thin ice about the stories I heard about you,
How
bro.
is that gay?
You
Live
can't be getting
reaction
your
to
dick in
porn.
the
I didn't
call,
say it was
Escape.
gay, bro. I'm saying you be on some. You be on some. No, you be on some teen porn watching shit.
That's a banger. That's
Bro,
a banger
come on,
idea.
let's break this
You
down.
like watching porn in groups, and I don't know about that, bro.
Nah, I do not.
Bro, Escape, how is this not
Yes,
gay?
you do.
said you want to watch porn to break down a nigga's stroke.
You, Stebo, and
How is
Bow.
that
I
not
never
gay?
said that.
Wait,
I never said that.
Draco, when you watch porn, you don't break
I
down
mean,
the
that's
stroke
definitely
game?
not gay. That's just like that's like
How is
That's
that
like,
not
a, that's
gay?
like a basic observation.
Draco,
Bro,
so you,
focus
Draco,
on
so
the
when you watch
dude.
porn, you don't see the dick?
No, I have mental.
well, I mean,
block,
if you're trying to
He's
break
not
down,
lying.
Draco, you are so homophobic.
That's
and
cap.
so
That's
sad,
cap.
bro.
He's
Look,
lying.
That's
bro,
why.
That's
Brago,
cap.
He's literally lying right now.
You don't see the dick.
Every dude that fucking watches porn probably is like does not like is too in the zone, and the girl doesn't even notice the dude sometimes. Like
What? How can you not notice the dick?
I just don't. I see it right. Like when I'm watching, it, I see it right, but it does not register. I
So what
can't
it's
tell
about? So what? So you watching the porn for?
all right, real talk. I'm done trolling.
Cinematography.
I don't understand how people turn out to be like Draco to where they're like so just like fucking like, no, I don't look at the dick. I'm not gonna say I looked at the
What the
dick.
fuck?
I'm not
Wait,
fucking
time out.
gay.
That's crazy, bro.
Are you guys
You watch,
serious?
you watch the videos with
Yes,
Bro,
bro. You see the
Are you
dick.
watching?
I
Okay,
noticed everything.
are you when you watching the
You,
porn?
How
you're
do
there
you
for
not
the.
see
You're
it?
there for the
If you
sex,
watch the
though.
porn,
You're there
right?
for
Okay, I have a
sex.
question for you guys, right? I have a
But-
question. I have a
Okay,
question.
go ahead. Go
right?
ahead.
If you're watching the porn, right? Two people fucking, right?
Okay.
And you turn it. I just come to your computer, turn it off, and I tell you to describe how the girl look like and how the dude look like. You're telling me like the way you describe the girl is not gonna be more accurate. The way you describe the dude, yes or
Bro,
no?
I have watched so much porn that I can tell the male porn stars by their dicks, bro.
That's not what I have. That's not what I have. I'm saying
They
right
might be
now,
girthy.
Yo, Fruit, that's getting clipped, nigga. You know that shit gonna be. You know that shit gonna be on Twitter.
That is
tomorrow
kind of
morning,
wild.
dog.
like,
He's like, that's his vein right there.
Oh my god.
That's
My
Pumper
chat.
right
He's like, yeah,
there.
that's Hugo.
whatever, bro, whatever.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's
Draco,
Big Johnny,
Draco,
yep.
Draco. Listen,
That is so
Draco. Then all you should be watching is lesbian porn.
Bro, answer my question, Brago. If I turn off
Now you sound like Ty.
could you not? Yeah, stop.
Right? He do sound like Ty. Yo, he's inheriting this nigga's will. What the fuck?
Bro, but look, right?
AFC asked a really good question.
Like, if you watch,
I cannot believe Fruit said that.
I can probably fucking tell you what the girl looked like. Oh, boy, she had some nice.
Bro,
titties.
I would tell you what a girl looked like and what the dick looked like.
Nah,
Hey,
Draco, I have a question though.
I just-
I have a question for
Draco.
everybody.
You're watching the porn for the sex, not just for the women.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Yeah.
if that was true, you would just watch female solo scenes
Just watch
only. Like, the
solo
fuck?
porn, yeah.
Oh, POV scenes,
Yeah,
dog.
those hit. Don't hit.
What?
Those don't hit.
My man said POV.
Bro, that's like where the dick is like the center of attention in the
Yeah,
POV scene.
that's-
What the
that's
fuck?
what
Most of the
it is.
time, he's already
Wait, what's that?
concerned,
Wait,
right?
what's that? What's that? Pure what?
Yeah, shut
Wait,
the fuck
point,
up, Brago.
Point of view.
point
Yo,
of
Brago
view.
is a cat star, dog. I don't hear
I was what?
Hey, but AFT's wondering
said-
how
you said-
long should sex be, bro?
What
I don't even watch porn,
How
so-
long it should be?
How long should
it
the what be? The dick?
No, sex.
Oh.
He wants to know the duration.
Brago got dick on his mind for real. All right.
I say
Nah,
like
bro,
30
because
minutes.
y'all naming out like categories. What y'all?
I have to make a point. You know how we clown Steve-O for having the top 5 porn stars list? I think what Fruit did is worse. You can tell a porn star by his dick.
I think Fruit over exaggerated there, but
I don't know.
I don't think you
that
did.
does, like cap.
They can give you names. and
Y'all
shit.
really be
Like, I
watching
can't-
40-minute
I don't even
porn
know
out
what
here?
a porn star's name, bro. Like you guys, like What is this shit?
Nah,
So
come on, bro. You tell me
Draco.
you tell me you've never been watching a porno and you'd be like, oh, I've seen that dick before.
Yeah, not this.
Oh, that dick looks familiar.
Yo,
It got a scar on it.
yo, if that nigga
Oh,
Draco
that's
sees a
wild.
vein, he probably
He's
throws
got a
up.
loopy scar, bro.
He has a birth
That's
mark.
wild.
What's the normal thing?
You got the gum normal.
Like after chat, like that happens. Like what? It's not.
Draco, I'm saying when you're watching porn, so you don't see the dick at all.
I see. Like I'm telling you, I see the dick, right? But like I don't. Like it's not registered in my brain that fucking deeply.
So what do you like about the sex?
What?
Somebody's alarm went off.
Why? What do you like about the sex? That's what I'm saying.
Hot chicken, fuck, dog. What?
But I'm saying if the nigga does it right, you're not gonna appreciate that.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't care how he does it, dog.
Yes, you
What?
do, bro.
Yes,
because
you do. You
I'm
have
imagining
to.
myself in his business.
You have to.
Wait, Draco. You never seen a porn and you like, dog, this nigga ain't putting in work. I'm about to watch some of those.
Yeah.
Cap.
Come on, bro.
Bro, I
The guy
was
Cap.
speaking to the chat right now.
You're
The chat
capping
giving me,
so hard,
giving me
bro.
real
He's
love right now. Shout out to the
Bro,
chat.
you guys are fucking lying.
We're
No,
not
for sure,
lying at
no.
all, bro.
Draco, you for sure have to watch him. Be like, he could do better.
You can do better.
No. No way.
There's better out there.
Bro,
You don't deserve this.
They're the
anymore.
last video.
Ma'am, you don't deserve this.
No, wait, this is real. What?
Draco, so you watch the softcore where you don't see the penetration?
No way, you gotta like. I'm gonna flip this.
Do you watch
Yeah.
HBO
That's
porn,
like
Draco?
Japanese shit, where it's
Draco,
blurred
do you watch
out.
HBO
Yeah,
porn?
Yeah, he definitely watches that.
Don't
Yeah.
pay for shit, dog.
He's like a huge black bar, bro.
Draco, you don't watch HBO porn? Draco, you watch HBO porn?
He's like, finally.
Draco.
He finds that shit.
Draco, you lying, bro. You can't tell me you see a fat ass chick and this nigga is just fucking like doing some like weak ass shit. You're like, bro, I ain't fucking with this.
If it's not bouncing right, yeah, I'm gonna switch
Yeah, if
off.
it's stroking,
like,
No, I'm
sucks.
saying
The
if
video.
he's not stroking
Just
it
like the
right.
video.
Like she got potential to have, you know what I'm saying? To be up there and it's like this nigga not doing his thing. You don't go to a new clip?
Alright,
For
bro.
sure.
That's I don't know. Like I've never.
probably
Had
just like
Okay,
the
Draco.
first
So what makes you go to a new clip? What makes you go to a new
I
clip?
don't know.
Oh, that's true. So you only watch Asian porn because they censor the
Shit
dick.
ain't bouncing the same. Like it's
Oh
like,
shit.
If the
That's
shit
the
ain't
only-
That's the only
bouncing.
thing he can't watch.
If what ain't bouncing?
We're getting answers.
like
That dick.
If her
I'm
ass
going
ain't bouncing on what?
personal to my
Them balls, nigga.
If her ass ain't bouncing on what?
If the balls ain't bouncing, you gay skate.
He said the
Brago,
balls ain't
That's the
bouncing.
Draco one.
Brago, at the end of the day, it could be a dildo. I don't care,
A
dog. Like,
dildo?
I'm not-
That's cap. That's cap.
Nah, it
You're
matters,
not watching no
man.
fucking dildo.
Yeah, it doesn't
porn.
matter. That's true. I can't watch that shit. But you're right.
Why does? Okay, why? Why not?
Okay, we finally got.
Why you can't
somewhere.
watch a dildo porn?
'Cause I know it's plastic. I mean,
Okay,
it's not like,
that's not what you're there for.
has to be like, bro. I'm not gonna go into this. Fucking fuck it.
What?
Here we go. Here we go again.
I'm not gonna talk about my preference and shit. It's got a too
You already
personal.
talked about it. You don't like dick.
Fair enough, I guess.
Draco, we get it. You don't like dick, bro.
Yeah,
We
but
get
you
it.
guys are fucking capping. There's nobody watch porn and say he's not stroking it right. I'm fucking
Yes,
switch.
bro.
What?
Bro,
Bro.
it's just an obvious observation, bro. If you
Bro,
get
we cheerleader for
No
watching
way.
sports, man.
Bro, you can tell when
Bro,
a nigga's not stroking his
There's
pussy.
no
Yeah,
way,
exactly.
Like, that's some shit a female would do. Oh,
Oh,
fucking
that's
stroke game
cap.
weak, bro. I'm
That's
not
wrong.
watching this.
What
I
is
can't
wrong?
go.
A nigga can
Draco,
say that
grow
too,
up.
bro.
Grow up,
I
Draco.
can,
She's
I
not
can
buying her back
imagine
into
like
it, man. What do you want me to
I
do?
can imagine he watching a girl get stroked and then that nigga look back at the camera and Draco just turn his computer off.
Oh, there's no way you guys actually fucking like that shit. I can't.
It's not, bro.
That
You
nigga
would do
nigga
it,
said, oh
though.
hell no.
Draco, man.
He said, no, this nigga just looked at me.
This
I'm
nigga-
getting pranked. I'm getting pranked right now.
He's getting
I think he's getting pranked.
This nigga just staring me down.
Virgo, I didn't hear what you said. What you say?
Yo, that he turns around, tells his fucking like.
I said, you watching the nigga fuck that he turn around, look at the camera, you turn your computer off.
No, he's like,
Ah,
Draco.
Like,
looked
that's-
at me.
That's like, I don't want to hear this nigga, bro. Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, so if, wait, so if a nigga talk,
He's like, yo,
so if a
first
nigga
time
talk,
viewer,
you click off.
All right, bro. Look at this shit, right? You know, like, you know how people say suspense your like disbelief. I don't know the exact thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's like immersed in it that you don't question shit.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to watch porn, right? And I hear a guy say, "Oh yeah, fuck." I'm
that's
like,
part of
yeah.
set.
What? No, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree
That
with that.
takes me out.
If the nigga's
I don't
loud as
wanna
fuck,
imagine
I don't like that shit.
the whole
Listen.
point, bro.
Listen. you don't want a nigga to be moaning more than a female.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Right?
Gotta stop talking, bro.
No, but at the
I
end of
avoid
the
that shit.
I avoid that
Not
shit
gonna
too, bro.
lie,
I'm not
not
gonna
gonna
cap
lie.
with that one, Draco. You wanted something with that
Yeah,
one.
but what if
No.
it's a
I'm not,
good
but I'm not like,
badass
oh
man?
damn, a dick.
That's
and
the
then do that,
fucking
turn that shit
branch
off.
of the tree, bro. You don't want this guy like you don't want to notice him there. You noticing yourself there. So why am I gonna focus on the fucking?
But Draco,
tree
when your
that's there?
screen, when the fucking shit go off, you just see yourself in the reflection. Like,
That guy's like me.
Yo, bro,
You're like, why am I doing this?
that moment is like, what the fuck am I doing with my life, dog? What?
Why am I here? Why did I do this?
At least you cleared it up. I'm perfectly normal. People are normal. Like it's fine.
Hey, Alex,
If you're afraid of dick, that's weird.
Alex, do you see that?
A big homophobe, but I'm not. I'm not homophobe.
I don't think you're homophobic, but I think that a lot of people are like, I don't know what the word is, but like, the one thing I never
Not
understood
comfortable
is
with their
like,
sexuality.
if,
That's
okay,
what it
if,
is.
Hey,
yeah,
Alex,
yeah,
dude.
I guess that's the word. But like, one of the things I never understood is like, if someone calls someone else gay, sometimes people will get so angry. I'm not fucking gay, bro. Don't fucking say I'm gay, bro. Like,
I've never did that. I've never did that.
Hey, hold on, bro.
Yeah, Draco,
Alex,
do you watch the
see, I said
facial?
I feel
I never
like
understood
Draco
why
came
people
on
would
Yo,
camera.
read the
Look at
donation,
camera,
read the
turned to
Draco,
his
do you
face.
watch the
Sorry, bro.
facial?
If I tell you you're proof you're a fucking liar. No, I'm not a fucking liar. Why are you gonna question my like if I'm a liar or not? Like you know you're not a liar. If someone calls you a liar, if someone says something you're not, you're gonna get mad. That's the same thing.
Hey,
Draco,
we
do you
got an
watch the
important
facial?
donation.
I'm not.
Do you watch the
I
facial?
feel like Draco came during a facial.
Oh, what's the
Or
question?
do you synchronize? Do you synchronize with the nigga and come with him?
Yo, no way. There's
Yo,
no
that's
way I
wild.
do that, bro.
He was so
I definitely do that, bro.
Draco never
This
comes
nigga
with
said
that part, bro.
synchronize.
Yo, Proof said I
I don't-
definitely do that.
Draco's like, it's
I
morphin'
definitely
time.
do that, bro. I'm not even
Drake, do
gonna
you do Drake? Draco,
You gotta time it up.
Draco, do you do
Really
that?
don't give a fuck.
Hey, Alex
like this
and
nigga
Uchiha
Proof,
said
bro.
that Draco probably came one of the times when the dude looked back at the camera.
Ow, fuck! Why do you
Dude,
do that?
He jumps the gun. He's like, not me.
I'm like going in, right? I'm like going in this position. What the fuck? Don't switch
And that nigga just smile at you.
The nigga winks and everything.
Sometimes you just gotta get it right, bro. Like you just
see
gotta
cut to
fucking,
his
you
balls.
just gotta build it up, and then you gotta swap to the end real quick.
So Draco,
Uh,
Draco,
This
you
man
answer
tries to
me,
speed
bro.
it up. The guy
Draco.
holds up back.
Bro,
goes
fuck
forward.
you, Oscar.
Oh, that's the
bro.
worst,
Draco,
bro.
do you
When you're
synchronize
trying to
with
get
this
the cum shot, and he's just taking forever, and then you just.
And
it
but
just
no, but
ruins
you
the
go
entire mood.
first. You go first. Like fuck.
Oh my
you.
god.
Wait, so you synchronize and he fucking threw you off?
Give it back.
You compare loads and say, "Y'all better than this guy." Fuck this guy. What the fuck?
Draco,
Uh,
so Draco, do you synchronize? with
No, no,
Wait,
I
Draco,
don't do
are
that.
you insecure? Wait, Draco, are you insecure about your dick? Or are you just not comfortable enough with your sexuality?
What?
He doesn't
where
see
you
other
get
dicks,
from?
though. I mean, Skate.
I'm just trying to figure it out, bro.
He doesn't see other dick.
What did you get?
Draco, do you make it to the facial? You can answer that.
Nah, I'm not gonna answer that question.
Wait, you skip?
You say
He
skip the
definitely
facial?
Yeah, swag.
This man skips the video.
This man.
All right, Laz, answer the question from Brago.
Nah, I want to know you. You got some weird taste.
How do bro? I'm not. I'm not weird. Bro. I hate how this
I'm not weird, I swear.
I hate how this go. I hate where this conversation. I do this to myself. I hate where this
I
conversation.
gotta go to
bro.
bed.
Hey, I'm about to go to bed too, man.
For real,
Shout out to the
I
chat
hate
for
how this
holding it
conversation
down.
went, man. It's not how I imagined.
You.
We found out a lot about Draco here.
You.
bro?
I don't know, man. We'll ask some more questions next year.
Draco season with the book
I'm,
bag.
I'm
bro.
intrigued by how Draco
On the
does
Grove?
At least I'm
When the
sound
fuck's my grove
I'm sound like
appearance?
Ty, I guess.
I know, right?
The chat knows, bro. The chat knows. Like I'm
I'll
not
ask you,
here.
Les.
Bro, if y'all saw how dysfunctional the Grove was, you would never say that. Like,
bro, the
seriously.
Talking about the Grove ain't dysfunctional.
You can't synchronize like Draco, man. That should be
You
hard.
guys are pretty dysfunctional.
Come on,
Very,
bro.
very.
What'd you say,
dysfunctional.
Brago?
Huh? Nah, I said it's cool to synchronize sometimes.
I think there was an entire month where people were just like posting like, "All right, let's do it tonight," and then it just didn't
It just
happen
didn't
for a
happen.
month.
It didn't happen
Bro,
for
there's
like a
no
month.
way you guys be asking these questions, bro. Fuck.
What question?
Hey, man, niggas is comfortable, bro.
I trapped myself, bro. I trapped myself.
No, we just want to know if you synchronize with a nigga.
Brago, please,
No way.
please do not
You
take
could,
this.
bro. You could just say no.
Bro, Brago. I'm
But
not
if you
sure,
do,
like,
it's fine.
Can you take the stream down, please? Like,
Cap. That's not happening. This is
Nah,
this is
bro, it's for
forever
Kobe.
etched in
What you
stone.
mean?
Niggas gonna know about your moochie. that ain't
I
going
said
nowhere.
Moochie because Ty said Moochie. I don't say Moochie.
Who said moochie?
It's Mochi,
Moochie.
dog.
Oh, it's
Zebeku.
Mochi, dog.
Muchiwara go Luffy.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Rob Moochie, that Rob Moochie took me out. No
Yo,
cap,
shout out
bro.
to the Moochie
It
boys.
did.
man.
That took me out, bro.
But nah, I'm gonna end this with like R.I.P. Kobe. Shout out to Kobe. He's a goat.
Yeah.
Don't take me
For
for
sure.
granted. Don't take me for granted.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
people are gonna
for
be like,
sure.
how do you guys get to this? Is we trying to not, you know what I'm saying, have a somber mood the entire time.
Yeah.
Just
Sink
kinda-
or not.
This is how we get our mind off it.
Synchronut.
Draco Synchronut. But
Stupid. I swear to God. Bro.
You
y'all
niggas
niggas,
all have
bro.
so many questions for you, bro.
Synchronut.
AFG said it too.
Draco, that gotta be your Twitter name.
Yeah,
These
Synchro.
guys
Synchro.
are
That new
Synchronut
handle
Draco.
goes crazy.
Synchronut Draco.
I'm
Synchronut
so
Moochie.
Bro, I think we need to. I need to get a straw poll after this one. Like,
Hashtag Moochie boys.
Sure.
how many people in the chat have been synchronutting?
yeah. No. Also,
Hold on, let me get a straw
pay
poll.
attention to the dick when you fucking watching porn.
Bro, how can you not?
Everybody
Bro,
got to type hashtag.
No, Draco,
Moochie
you're not
boys
paying
on Twitter,
attention to
bro.
the
Real
penis.
talk.
You're
Wait,
paying
hold on.
attention
I
to
have an
Moochie
actual
boys?
serious question for you, Draco. Have you ever turned on a porn and you saw like, fuck, that dick is disgusting. I got to turn this shit off.
All right, bro.
You have. You have.
You
have.
Oh my God.
But,
I've already went too far. I don't want to go.
Yo, like this
He didn't
stream,
watch
y'all.
it. I gotta dislike
Shout
it.
out to Kobe Bean Bryant, the legend. We got off the rails a little bit in this stream.
A little bit.
A little
just
bit.
a tiny bit.
But that's because Draco want to tell us about his synchronetting. And, you
Bro,
know.
I've never said that.
Yo,
I
you
was
know-
gonna
you
say
know-
if this wasn't about
Moochie
Kobe,
boys, yeah.
if this wasn't about Kobe, this would definitely be the title would be just like Kobe Synchronut or something.
Yeah.
Nah,
But
the
no, we're
title
just
be-
gonna leave it as Kobe for now. Hopefully new viewers that come in and
Oh
Moochie
no.
boys, no way.
they've never seen a stream before.
A straw poll too.
This is how we get loosed. How we get loose.
You sick, bro.
Pause.
Gotta live.
The hell is
Nigga
this straw
loose.
poll?
Nah, did you miss out on what we were
Fuck.
talking about?
I literally just got back.
He's
The fuck is
What is a
synchronut?
straw poll? Hold on.
It's
when
when
you synchronize your fucking nut with the guy
With a
nutting
porn
on
star.
his face.
Is that a term? Let's see.
Wait, what
we
the
just
fuck?
made it.
Synchronut.
Yo,
Y'all just made
wow,
up.
please help me, dog. These guys, I think.
Wait, you mean when you watching porn?
yeah.
It says synchronut, Urban Dictionary. When two or more persons engaging in sexual activities, orgasm or ejaculate in concert. No, that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about like porn.
Yeah. No, we gotta put two T's.
So the ruling on the field has been overturned.
You think you're nut? Okay, I get it.
Synchronut.
Synchro gang.
Yeah, so that's what synchronut is.
This is the amount of
Can
memes
we
from this
update this
one
Urban
stream is
Dictionary?
outrageous.
Dude, I fucked myself.
Synchronut.
Wait, pause. Draco,
Hey,
what?
Draco,
can we-
run that back.
Can we
Run it back,
copyright
bro. Hold on.
that
Run it back,
word?
Turbo.
The
Run it back,
synchronut?
Turbo.
Can you imagine going to going to Pornhub and say the best video to synchronut to?
Doodle poll. Post your fucking best video to synchronut too.
Best videos, top 5 videos to synchronut to.
So that's what you be reviewing on the Grove, huh?
Sometimes.
Damn, it's like a 50-50 split right now.
What's the
That's
straw
it,
poll? I didn't even
Half
see
the
straw
people
poll.
synchronut, half don't.
This man Pharaoh made one too.
Do
Bro,
you synchronut?
Yes is winning right now. I'm
Honestly,
sick.
I don't intentionally like synchronut.
Is it? Hold on.
That's so weird, bro.
Yes, it's really
No,
winning.
sometimes it happens. I'm like, oh shit.
5-1, yeah.
It happens.
Look at that. How did we get here?
Let's go.
That's interesting.
This is
Wow,
such
it's
a long
50-50
stream.
right now.
We had so
I
much
guess whoever came up with that can coin
Damn,
that
I wonder
term.
who voted for who.
Alex, do your cheers. I love you guys.
Now you
Love
just gotta
too,
ask these
Alex.
questions. My bad. What were you gonna say?
Synchronut. We're about to copyright that.
That's
Oh,
a-
y'all want
that's
some
a trademark,
synchronut
bro.
shirts?
Trademark.
Sometimes you gotta ask these
Synchronut.
questions, bro, because
Yo,
no
we
one really
gonna-
knows
yo,
what
we
people
gonna
do
get
in
some
there. You know,
synchronut
their
shirts,
personal
bro.
time. It's like if you wipe standing up or sitting down.
Yeah, this is kind of way too personal.
Y'all
Yo,
trying
imagine trying to deal with
Yo,
y'all,
like-
y'all gonna rock some
Yo, imagine
synchronut
trying to deal with
shirts?
a
Wait,
court
Pharaoh,
case.
you don't wipe while you're still going?
Bro, how the fuck did this even start? Like how much do you pay for like getting fucking ass and he went to synchronut? That's ridiculous.
No, Draco, would you rock a synchronut shirt if I sent it to you?
There's no way I'm wearing that,
Why not? Nobody knows what it means.
bro.
But it's
I'm pretty sure
provocative.
they gotta at least know
Google
a
it.
little bit.
I mean,
I
okay,
fucking
I'll rock
wanna
it.
wear
I'll
that
rock it.
shit,
I'll rock
bro.
it.
This man's gonna have the synchronized thing with a little acorn in the middle.
I'll rock it. Like,
That's fire.
Yo, that's fire. Actually, that logo would go. Actually, that would go
We
crazy.
about to make
That's actually
Synchronut.
It'll go
brand.
nuts.
You know, like they got Hype Land. We about to have Synchronut as a brand, bro. You gonna make that shit take off.
I'm about to send code.
You said what?
Nah, I'm reading the comment.
No, someone put that in the chat.
Yeah, I'm about to send code.
Hey man.
Oh my god, someone asked how to make synchro nut beanies.
Little acorns and shit.
Tag-
Feels like a
I'm
peanut.
glad I stayed up, bro.
But the thing is, a lot of
Same.
people don't know what the fuck that means. So
Because
like,
we just made it up.
so it's like you can literally wear a Synchronut shirt in public. They're gonna think it's a type of astronaut.
Bro, I'm literally
It
gonna
sounds
tweet
like
that
a
right
band,
now.
to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Synchro nut.
That shit sounds fire as fuck. No, the Loki.
Hey y'all heard that new Synchronut album?
Yeah,
That
bro.
third track go hard.
Synchronut.
Yo, we about to have Synchronut. I'm gonna have Synchronut merch, yo.
Synchronut merch.
Synchronut merch.
But where's the symbol for it though?
The Synchronut is gonna be a nut going through
Bro,
like the recycle.
look at the
sign.
emojis that Vulture Valley's using.
Yo, that's fire. If you put the peanut inside there, it's fire. It's fire.
Synchronut do-rags.
Hey, let's go.
Synchronut underwear. I'm with it, bro.
Secret at do-rags, they just condoms.
We gonna get this shit started. We gonna get this shit started, bro.
Bro, this
Synchronut.
is so. We gotta stop this stream, bro.
We
We,
gotta
got
start with
people
a t-shirt.
spamming fucking Synchronut, and then someone's like, "R.I.P. to Kobe and his daughter." Like, this is so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
This is so stupid.
God.
Yeah, we're definitely going to hell.
Shout out to.
Oh my God.
At the end of the day,
Nah,
it's-
bro, we also fucked that.
at the end of the day,
It isn't meant to be.
shout out,
It's
shout
like
out,
5 niggas talking about
Like it.
synchro nut.
but nobody knows what it means.
Fuck is Moochie
Wait, where'd you
Boys?
type in for the
What is
symbol?
that?
Mushi
Nah.
Moochie Boys.
Draco, you gonna see it when we clip it.
Yo,
I'm
not sure if OG's listening, but we about to start a Synchronut faction in the Discord. All right,
Real talk, bro.
We gotta do it.
Yeah, let's
Real
go.
talk, bro.
Synchronut. Join the Synchronuts, and then we gonna have like weekly streams where we get in a car together and watch some watch some movies and bond as men
Watch the porn together.
and bond as men. Synchronized.
Bro,
Boys,
this
are we
is
ready?
really fucking hilarious.
How far away are you?
Oh, it's this symbol. Okay, bet I got you.
How far away?
Drake is like, I don't know, I'm probably a minute away. All right, guys, wait up for
Bro.
Draco. No, yo, like the stream, subscribe. Shout out to Kobe. All right,
Okay, you just turned the stream off. I just saw some shit that I can never unsee.
All right, see y'all later. I'm not gonna say goodbye no more. See y'all later.
See ya.
Take care.
All right, peace out.